Good morning. Hello. We're back to our normal schedule at 10 a.m. I hope you're well. Hello. Oh my god, Mummy Kenko's here. Hello. you just came back from the dog walk, Mummy Kenko. You'll get it right one day. Chat, a very good morning. Happy Wednesday, folks. Welcome down into Belgium. We have got one awesome rotate. Well, I say rotation. It's like a rotation, but with an added bit extra. Hello. By the way, this livery absolutely slaps, doesn't it? I love it. We were going to be an original 2 in. I was like, no, that's boring. We got to be in this family life one, which we'd never flown before. And we're down to like Palma de Mallorca, Alicante, back to Brussels, all sorts. Been checking out Jeddah this morning. Very, very interesting. Oh yeah, you did see my picture. I was watching Mattia just before I went live. It's not the best screenshot in the world, but £41, chat. The picture speaks for itself. So yeah, that's interesting. Anyway, we will not be checking out the ASUS Sim Jeddah, unfortunately. How much? You didn't mishear me. It's like £31, but if you want the landmark pack, it's £41, including VAT. Yeah, interesting. Are you going for another one, Mummy Kengo? That's okay. Wear out Bruce. Get his, wear him out. Yeah. Oh, there you go. I lie. Not £41. £43.73. Oh, it's so funny. It's just ridiculous. And the thing is, there will be people that will buy it as well, which makes it even more worse. But surely, like, if they priced it cheaper, they would have made more sales. Logic, business. Like, price it at 10-15 quid. It would probably make a lot more money than them pricing it at 45. But there we go. Well, less money. It's like, to be fair, it's like £25, but that's before VAT, not including the landmark pack. Stress. Absolutely not, mate. I have standards of sponsorships. Don't you worry. Anyway, chat, welcome in. I cooked with this flight yesterday, by the way. I didn't realise they did this, but literally at the start of the month, the same reg we're in, Jaff, flew from Brussels to Parma, Parma to Alicante, Alicante back to Brussels. Vibe? I think it's a vibe. So yeah, we're going to be recreating pretty much those 3 flights today in the 737. I think the page is just broken because Flight Radar's trash. Hang on. Is Flight Radar down? Why is this not working? Hang on. Internet? We have got internet. Oh yeah, what's happened to our 48-hour VOD? Hang on, sorry. There is subs and stuff I need to play that happened offline. I'll get those playing. Is our 48-hour VOD now just like died? Oh no, it's gone over 48 hours. Oh god, I thought it stopped at 48 hours. It's on 48 hours and 8 minutes. No. Oh god, I don't think it's ever ending. It's okay, we're a full-timer, chat. We're a full-timer. And now this isn't even loading. What? Okay, Flight Radar's having moments. Anyway, it's a real-life flight in the real reg. They flew down to Palma de Mallorca, which is where we're going now, and then a quick hop over to Alicante, and then we'll send it back to Brussels for today. So we've got quite a lot of flying. We've got, obviously, the sound pack. We've got the Fanzo cockpit mod, and this absolutely awesome Family Life TUI livery, which is TUIFly Belgium, with the cool sound of Beauty, which is awesome. So there you go. Tuna, thank you very much for the 3 months, by the way. I appreciate that. It just came through a couple of hours ago. Appreciate your resub. And then Fiery Toast with the follow as well. Thank you so much. Thank you. Bamsy. I was going to ask chat who it was, but you've kind of answered it for me, Rav. It is a beauty, literally. Literally. I have contacted Twitch support, yeah, and they haven't really came back. Well, they have came back, but with some, like, BS robot answer, so... I'm just like, oh, okay, we'll just wait and see what happens. But I thought it would die at 48 hours, but now it's on 48 hours and 8 minutes, so who knows. I'll try and recontact them again after the stream or something. Who have we got in chat though? Welcome in, everybody. We've got Louis, Rageous, Kevin, Frameton, Dommy, Reverend Rentan, Mr. Aviation, Umilid, hello, Pand, Aviation Jack, mate, welcome, Columba, Leo, lovely to see you, mate, welcome. Literally. Mummy Kenko's in the building. Let's go. Pand, Eta Pilot, Max, Jimmy. Hello. We got Marsh, welcome in. 380 driver, Bluey's in the building. Welcome in, hello. Fast Nav's here. I think I saw Nick a little bit earlier as well. Polar Bear, there he is. Rutra, Max. Hello, everyone. Hello, hello, hello. Swede, Max, washing machines back in the building. Hello, good morning. I'm really well. Yeah, not bad. Went down the co-op this morning for breakfast. Yeah, this is extent as it went, really. And then, yeah, planned all this stream last night about 11:30. Unfortunately, AI made some goofy, like, thumbnail, and then I ran out of ChatGPT, like, generation, so I was like, oh, we'll just have to go with that. But it wasn't too bad, really. Unfortunately, as well, we haven't got the new model. The PMDG 737-800 model is not being released on the 800 yet, so we are still rocking the older exterior model, but I'm not really too worried. It's, to be honest, the new one isn't like, it's a new model, but it's not like overly massively different. So we'll rock with this. If you want to fly this livery, by the way, I did have to convert it. It's only available in 2020, but there's a PTP converter on flightsim.to. Just use that, and it works perfectly fine. But yes. What was Bracky? I was quite adventurous this morning. Very healthy, to be fair. Apples, watermelon, like slice thingy bobbies, and what did I have? I had something as soon as I woke up. That's all I bought from the co-op anyway. That's all I bought from the co-op. So fruit, really. I'm not overly hungry in the mornings for breakfast, but like, yeah, it does the job. It does the job. Anyway, first flight, by the way, just under 2 hours on our way down to Palma de Mallorca. We are using the freeware Palma de Mallorca. I'll show you the difference between the two of them. I don't know if I got a screenshot of both, but the freeware Palma is a lot better than the... Oh, no, I didn't get a screenshot. No, I thought I got a screenshot of it. Damn it. Well, this is the freeware. The Just Sim, like, all of this and all the jetways weren't even, like, printed on. They were, like, default jetways on the Just Sim one and all sorts. So this is the one we've got, and it's a lot better. But we are using the Payware Alicante. And obviously the Aerosoft Brussels. But yeah, it should keep us quite occupied today. We're going to have lots of flying. Probably going to be live for, like, 7-8 hours today. And yeah, just enjoying the 738. And I have remembered to put on the Boris sound pack as well, because last time we flew this, we forgot. Also, all the stuff to say. Aaron, good morning. Lovely to see you, mate. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Yes, the Dash 8 200. We'll try and do another flight in like Greenland or something over the next few days. Just for a bit of fun. It was air. It wasn't actually that bad. Like, it was bad, but it wasn't bad for 20 quid. So we'll try and do some like Greenland ops or something in and around that quack place that I can't pronounce. Yeah, Nook and stuff like that. But we'll have to do some planning for that. So half the price of Jeddah and you get a whole freaking plane. Value for money, right? Gria, good morning. Welcome in. Skipper, welcome in. Good morning as well. Hello, hello, hello. Kangaloo squack. Kangaloo squack. Ian, good morning. How are you? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Good to see you in the chat. Robbie as well. Lovely to see you, mate. Good morning. Happy Wednesday, everyone. We're halfway through the week. We've only got 2 days left of April as well. It is somehow the 1st of May on Friday. How crazy is that? So, yeah, I don't know. But, yeah, it's just absolutely flipping flown by. We've got, as you can see, all the Boeing stuff out. We haven't done Boeing for a couple of days, so I thought it would be, we've done quite a lot of Airbus lately, so it only makes sense that we're doing a bit of Boeing today. Hey, Grizzle, good morning. Cleansing my eyes with a proper good scenery. Yes. Oh, look, Mattia. He's replied to me. It's quite horrible, but no surprise there, right? Amazing. Yeah, I respect Mattia a lot for this, but yeah, that is the ASUS Jeddah scenery. I mean, I just took a screenshot from Mattia's live stream, but yeah, interesting. Grizzle, it's so good to see you though. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I do feel like I need to cleanse my eyes as well. It's not like it's not even like, I don't know. It's just dreadful, basically. But yeah. John T, welcome in. Good morning, good morning, good morning. KWR, good morning. Welcome in. BA Davies, welcome in. Hello, everybody. Lucas, hello as well. Welcome. Vertical have the A220 now. I'm waiting for the Synaptic for that. Because I don't know another developer that's making a Dash 8 200. So that's why we got it yesterday. But no, the A220, I don't wanna get the vertical A220. I'm not spending any more money on vertical. You know, I was surprised at how decent it was for the price I paid, but yeah, I'm not gonna be buying other variants of that dash. No. How are any builds being associated with it by selling on their site? I mean, it's just commission, isn't it? At the end of the day, I don't know. But yeah, I do think it's overly priced for what quality it is. For definite. It's just borderline scam, bad, piss poor, shit textures, insanely bad modeling. Get it all out, Grizzle. Get it all out, mate. It's mental, yeah. I can only kind of repeat what you say in my own words as well. But yeah, it's even the GSX profile. I think you said, Rev, was like didn't even have any. Like it just had the VDGS placement or something, I think you said. So it was, yeah, interesting. It was interesting. But yeah, we won't be at Jeddah anytime soon, unfortunately. Unless probably another developer brings out one. That's... Oh, nav data's out of date, chat. Oh, can we update the nav data via here? I hope so. It's only one variant out of date. It's not the end of the world if we have to live with 2603. We'll give it a go. Oh, yeah, of course, Lucas, 100%. May the 4th is also my parents' anniversary. So I don't know what their plans are, but I don't really think they'll interfere with my plans. But yeah, it's my nan's birthday and my parents' anniversary, so I hopefully will be able to be live. I don't see why I can't be, but there's a lot of stuff happening on May the 4th, Star Wars Day for our family, to be fair. Oh, Rev, mate, you made me panic there. He was like, no, don't update it. I was like, it's too late. And then I realized that it's just Airac. God damn it. Hey, Aaron, welcome back, mate. Thank you so much for 43 months. Time to be a subscriber again. Happy Wednesday. I hope that we can see you more in the chat, Aaron. A little bit more often as well, mate. It's so good to see you. Thank you for 43 months of tier 1. Welcome back, mate. Welcome back. Can we get some love in the chat for Aaron and also Tuner as well, with their resubs? Cheers, guys. Thank you so much. And we had like a ridiculous amount of support over the last couple of days as well. So if we just chill, sit back, relax, and enjoy the flights today, that will be amazing. What's beeping? Oh. It would help if I know how to fly a Boeing 737 properly, wouldn't it? Corky, good morning. Welcome in. Hello. Thank you, Dommy. Thank you. You're the only one. I know washing machine put W's as well. There you go. Cheers, Aaron. Thank you so much, mate. Does Airac 2604 fix Jeddah? Not if you have Rex Atmos enabled. Damn. Speaking of Rex Atmos, I've got it on. I don't know if I woke up sane this morning, but I have Rex Atmos enabled again. I don't know. I think it looks nice with the GFX tri sim, so we're just gonna leave it running. See how the sim looks on the flights today. It's added a bit more like atmosphere in the distance, but the sim looks fine without it, if I'm honest, anyway. 43 months is mental. Decided to fly along with you to Mallorca. We'll be flying with Brussels. Let's freaking go, mate. On VATSIM as well, hopefully. I hope so on VATSIM as well. No, nothing can save Jeddah at this point, Rev. that road's been driven on. Yeah, that's not being saved, mate. Unless they just start from fresh. Should have done this full day of TUI flights, Ian. So random. Dresden to Memmingen. Memmingen to Santorini. Santorini to Paphos. Paphos to Kassel. Kassel back to Hanover. What? Yeah, but that's Dommy, we can 100% do that, but that's not TUI Belgium, though, is it? That's TUI Germany or whatever. Right? What reg is that flown in? Yeah, okay. So we couldn't have done that anyway if we wanted to in this livery, but that is something we could definitely do. I was originally going to fly Hanover to... what was it? Hanover to Stuttgart. Stuttgart to Corfu in the other TUI livery. But I was just... then I saw this livery. Oh, actually, I lie. I saw the Haribo livery. You guys know the golden Haribo? Morning, Ollie. Hello, welcome. Pictures... screenshots, because I've been through the sticks last night with this. Yeah, this was screenshotted. I was going to fly this today. I converted it and everything, but the front of the plane, the gold just didn't shine. And we were going to do like a, what was it, a Birmingham to, oh no, maybe not in this reg, but the other option was Birmingham down to Faro and back. But again, the livery just didn't convert properly, which is a shame. So we've opted for this one. There's some very cool liveries, to be fair. It does, yeah. TUIFly Germany does have some liveries. Atari, what is this song, by the way? What is actually playing? Atarium does actually have some decent, like, special liveries for the TUI pack, in fairness. So, yeah, I downloaded that pack as well, so we'll definitely give that a go. There's a PTP converter on Flights.to, Shane, for that upgrades, for basically converts 2020 to 2024. Like, PTPs to .zip files, basically. So, yeah, why not? Love Haribo from the duty free on holidays. Love that. Well, it's a nice little snack to have on a plane on a holiday, right? And they're everywhere, so it's pretty good. Pretty good. ASUS making a Paris Charles to go. I bloody hope not. No, I think it's Jetstream Designs, isn't it? Is it Jetstream? I think there's two companies that are working on Paris Charles de Gaulle. But I think Jetstream Designs are one of them. Oh no, they are making a Charles de Gaulle in Amsterdam. Oh right. Anyway, we'll move on quickly. So yeah, that's exciting. Family life livery because you're living with your family for the next decade. Yeah, we'll go with that. I wouldn't say the next 10 years. I got really itchy nose. I hope I'm not due another nosebleed. I better not be. Right, reference airport. We have got Echo Bravo Bravo Romeo. We were at Brussels this morning. Gate 140. Is there a way I can see what gate I'm at from the cockpit? Yes, 149. It would help if I was smaller. I would have seen that. 140. Honestly, imagine being so tall for something. 149 right. Does that work? It does. Bloody hell. There we go. We'll get that in. And the IRSs are on nav, which is perfect as well. Well, look, if I was smaller, I would have seen it. Do you see my logic? No? Okay. By the way, I have backdated away from Sim Update 5 this morning as well. We were on Sim Update 5 pretty much all week. But my Tobii eye tracker just doesn't work with it, and I wanted it. And it only works in Sim Update 4 for some reason, so I was just like, we'll just go back to Sim Update 4. I reset my rolling cache, scenery indexes, and all this other stuff with it, so it's like a fresh install of Sim Update 4, basically. Hey, look who's in the chat. Ors Flight Simmer, welcome in. Happy Wednesday, or good evening to you. Hopefully you're well. Well, welcome. Don as well, good to see you. Frids, I'm not that small, mate. I'm just below average, that's all. Good to see you, Ors Flight Simmer, mate. I really hope you're well. Welcome in, everybody. HK as well. Hello. Hopefully Sim Update 5 tonight. I hope so. If it does come out tonight, before like 7 PM, we'll do a stream in the new ATR. If that is coming out with Sim Update 5. I don't know for definite, but... Beauty 83 Bravo, if you're just tuning in, these are real flights that have been operated literally back to back. We're down Palma de Mallorca, across to Alicante, and then back to Brussels. We're going to be flying a lot today. But we're putting in a full shift, so it's going to be worth it. It's definitely going to be worth it. Did I set zero fuel weight and stuff? I have no idea. We'll see. ATR update, yes. Yeah. Part of Sim Update 5, I think the ATR is being updated because it doesn't really work very well in 2024. So I'm hoping that the update is like, it polishes it off and makes it a lot of fun. 'Cause I want to do some Air New Zealand ATR ops, is it? Is it Air New Zealand that have the ATR? I think so. I want to do some, like, you know, Auckland, Wellington, Dunedin, just some nice little flights around New Zealand with the ATR. But again, I need to work out. Because it not... What's happening? Oh, it has put in my route. Oh, I'm just being dumb. Surprise. Right, that should work then. 61 point... Hang on, let me clear that. Why is that saying invalid entry? What have I done? Why am I now a skill issue? Flight plan request, invalid entry. What? Let me try this. Cork to Bristol. Yeah, there's flights like that. I mean, New Zealand's definitely got more views than Ireland. Hey, John, good morning. Off to have a tooth out in a bit. Oh, God. Wait, was that you the one with the wisdom teeth? Invalid entry. Why is it not letting me type anything in? Invalid entry. What is going on? John, I wish you the best of luck, mate. I hate dentists. Yeah, hopefully it's not too painful and they numb it, and then when the numbing goes, it doesn't ache so much. 61.6. There you go. Cruising altitude 350. Reserve fuel. We've got an extra. Oh, I only done half an hour. Oh well. Extra half an hour. 1.4 plus final reserve and alternate 2.6. That's 4 basically. 4.0 reserve fuel. Cost index. It says 6. Oh really? Are you serious, Simbrief? Whatever. Cool. Yep. And then departure out of Brussels. We'll go and have a look what that is expecting, which is 07 left via the Charlie India Victor 4 Tango. There we go. It means I'll be half as dumb as I will lose half of my wisdom. I feel like you've got wisdom just saying that though, John, if in fairness. That's quite witty of you. Is that wisdom or witness? Witness, witty, wittiness, wittiness. I don't know. I put in it 6-7 anyway. Hey, hello, mate. Welcome. Good morning. Happy Wednesday. Good to see you. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Happy Wednesday, dude. Welcome. We are just getting ourselves started in this absolutely stunning livery. I don't think we've got ATC, unfortunately. There was air traffic control online like half an hour ago, but they're not online anymore. But nah, it's not the end of the world. We might have some by the time we get to Palma de Mallorca, hopefully. Hey, nice, Kevin, with your toasties. Ham and cheese toasty? Hopefully. That's the best kind of toasty, in my opinion. Of course. Nice. I'm very jealous, to be fair. With ketchup or brown sauce? Or without sauce? Because I don't think that London was... Basically, there's been another 11 streamers that have used London, Lucas. So Jamie couldn't have the, like, the Londi prefix, if that makes sense. Whereas I got lucky with the Kenko one. Ayakos, welcome in. Good morning. Hello. Just butter, no sauce. Ugh. I mean, I suppose the cheese and stuff is kind of like makes it, like, keeps it moist and stuff. But still. You need to have ketchup with it, Kevin. You need to have ketchup. But yeah, I'm pretty sure there's loads of emotes like that, Lucas. If you're subscribed to other channels, most of the other ones will be, like, have numbers in them. Just the way Twitch works, I think. I don't know. Yeah, Grizzle's got lucky. His is just Grizz. Elmo's got lucky. Chewy's got lucky. Yeah, I don't know. Ginge is G1. There's loads. There's loads. There's loads. There's loads. JJ. GG. JJ. You're such a child, ketchup with everything. Well, I'm not. I'm better now. I used to have ketchup with roast dinners. That's a new low, personally. Don't anymore, but yeah, I don't know how I did when I was younger. That was crazy. So yeah, I used to have ketchup with literally everything. Right, calculate takeoff speed. So we've got flaps 5, CG trim 23.6, trim 5.26, 151, 152, and then 153. Perfect. And then we're going to have a look for our routing as well. Oh, I've just realised my neck's going to be painful today because of all this leaning forwards. Ugh. Should be fine. So right-hand turn on departure, pretty much heading down south all the way down to Palma. It's a 2 hours, well, it's 1 hour 59 minutes down to Palma de Mallorca, and then the flight after is like 20 minutes to Alicante, and then we'll fly back. Provisionally 06 left. Lores 2 Romeo. Sweet. Execute. Nice. We'll get a transition in when we're in the air as well. What's the subject? Ketchup. Hey, Winter, mate. Good to see you. I hope you feel better soon, mate. Being stuck at home sick is not a great place to be. Good to see you in the chat, though. Welcome in. Hello. Yeah, I am insane. I can confirm all this. You're right, member. 1024. That account is so good. 1024. 1024. We'll get the APU switched on as well. God, Mummy Kenko, you could tell chat all of my embarrassing secrets as a child. Don't you dare though. Right, window heat's on, probe heat's on as well. Yaw damper, hydraulic pumps. Logo light, anti-collision will turn on. We're cruising flight level 35. Whoa, 35. There we go. Oh, yeah, also, I've got a question for chat. Well, for some people. Dr. Green Giant, good morning. Hello, hello, hello. So, obviously, the cockpit looks fine now. We've got Fanzo's cockpit mod on and stuff like that. But, any reason why my cockpit did this yesterday in a certain livery? Is this because, like, obviously, it looks blue and black? Is that because the livery I used had cockpit textures in it? And it was overlapping Fanzos? Or what? I was under the assumption that's the case. It is. Okay. That's fine. Because I was very confused. I was worried that the Fanzo mod wasn't compatible or something with the 7.3. And then when I loaded into this one last night, I was like, oh, the blue's gone now. So it was just Atarium being too good, basically. Okay. Cool. I just wanted to know that, to be fair. It makes sense. You don't understand either. Huh? Oh, you're replying. I mean, no. Oh, they were talking about something to do with prefixes, Mr. Grizzly. Oh, yeah. We were on about emote prefixes. Yes, and we were saying you got lucky with Grizz. That's what we were doing. Right, what's runway heading? Runway 07 left for departure, 064. Are they definitely using 07 left, by the way? We didn't really confirm that. Hang on. Fly radar 24. Where are we? We are Brussels. Oh, they're taking off 07 right. Okay, well, if it's 07 right, then we'll do 07 right for departure. 069 on the heading. I'll have to do V speeds again. Departure 07 right. Via the Civ something. Civ 4 Tango, or 4 Victor it will become. There you go. Take off 1D rate. How do I do this? Just a minute. Yeah, 07 right makes more sense, really. Right. Pause init page, routing, takeoff data. Flaps 5, we've got... So how do I do... Am I being dumb? There we go. M1 limit, TO1D rate. There we go. 51 cell temp. And then we've got takeoff. Flaps 5, 152, 153. 153. And then 153 here. I'll lose you, baby. Flight director, auto throttle, VNAV, LNAV, initial climb clearance. We'll change this to 7 right as well. 4 Victor is what I gave myself. Yeah, that's good. Which is 6,000. Sweet. Right, that's done. I'm happy. Let's chuck that over here. We'll prepare pushback and departure. APU gen on. And we'll get ourselves out of here. It's okay, Mummy Kenko. Right, prepare pushback and departure. We've got 5 more passengers to board. And then we will get ourselves out of here. Parking brakes would be good if they were set, though. There we go. Perfect. Perfect. I feel like I've forgotten so much. Right, ground connections. Remove chocks. Release. Perfect. Hello, Lilo. Good morning. Welcome. Happy Wednesday. V, it's on flightsim.to. It's just called, like, PTP to 2024 converter or something. It's on flightsim.to. It's just literally a converter thing. Santa Express livery. It's probably convertible. Good luck with the oh my god, it's even got like Christmas presents in it. That's such a good livery. Good luck, because the Haribo one didn't work very well because it was too shiny, and this livery looks shiny as well. Give it a go, and yeah, let me know if it works. But some of the liveries work, some of them don't. It's a bit 50-50 really. Right, TCAS will go Squawking 2000. We need to go into Unicorn 1 to Joseph Malate as well. Switch. Unmute you. And we'll go on and then TARA. And that's cleared that warning there as well. Sweet. We should hopefully... Oh, is it glitched on the boarding? 129 over 134. Is GSX glitched? I don't know why GSX's been doing that recently. It must be something to do with the update. I've just restarted Coatl and they're still standing here. Oh no. Oh no. Need to update. Yeah, but even so, like, it's just a faff. Restart Coatl. Restarting GSX, please wait. Doesn't seem to be doing anything. Hang on. Hey, Max, no worries, mate. No worries, no worries, no worries. Is it actually restarting? I don't think it is. Add-on manager. Is it add-on manager? How do I do? Oh, Coatl 6.4. Oh, no, hang on. Oh, no, it's now just dead again. 2024. Now, there's an issue with the UK server. It's recommended that if you're downloading or updating GSX to use like a Cloudflare VPN thing. So, which I did use, but I didn't. I don't think I used it to update it, which is probably my own fault anyway. But then it's really weird. Come on, GSX, I need you working today. It's not normally a pain. I don't know what's going on with it. I've restarted Coatl and it's still glitched with all of this. Exit Coatl. It's completely come out of it. I mean, even surely after restarting Coatl though, it should get rid of those models. I don't know why it hasn't got rid of those models after closing Coatl. Program files, add-on manager, Coatl 6.4, 2024. Let me just double check it. Oh, hang on, isn't it the boot thing in Task Manager I need to get rid of as well? Pretty sure there's like a Coatl boot thing. Yeah. Exit U, and then manually start. That should hopefully have got rid of the people now. Yes. I'm just a genius. And then open up the boot. And then open up 2024 and that'll fix it. Trial and error, chat. Trial and error. Give it a second. And we'll close the doors as well, actually. Door management, close. Close. And arm all the doors as well. Right. I'm hoping if I give it another 5 seconds, this should work. Lol, it actually worked. Fair play. Let's go. Right. We're onwards and upwards, chat. Let me unmute you. I just set my key binding for push talk as well, because it's still set to my... There we go. It was still set to my... I don't know what you call it. Side stick thingy. Cool. Cool. Are we good? I feel like we've forgotten something. We've definitely forgotten something. No, we're good. Oh, actually, what I will do is get some lighting on. My sim is struggling. The frames die when I use GSX as well. I've noticed that since the update. I never normally get frame drops, but every time if I close Coatl now, my sim will come back to 120 fixed frame gen. But just because I'm using GSX, my sim is cooked. It's very weird. Very, very weird. No, I was in Sound Update 5 beta. Oh, is that Aaron? That might be Aaron beside us. I was in Sound Update 5 beta, but I've gone back out of it, back to Sound Update 4. Good day, Benny, mate. Good evening. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Wolf, hello as well. Yes, Q3 this year. I think someone said $80. I don't know where that came from. But yeah, the 757 is due to release Q3, which is what? Any time between the 1st of July to the 1st of September, or maybe it's the 1st of August to the 1st of October or something. I think so, Rev, actually. Yeah, I think it was okay in Sound Update 5. But I just backdated because I wanted Toby head tracking working. It's literally the only reason I went backwards. Pushback nose to the right, please. And then we'll go. Oh, look, they even come out the little tunnel. Oh, crash. Rep. AMD 3 Bravo, Brussels traffic. Pushing back from 1490 right to face to the east. Brussels traffic. Cool. Let's go. Right, parking brake release, and we'll get going. Some Sim Connect issue causing it. Potentially, although I have been using a lot less Sim Connect programs lately, but yeah, as soon as I use GSX, Sim die. Same with Chewy. I'm fairly sure Chewy had the same issue a week or 2 weeks ago. He was flying at some Ryanair ops, and as soon as he restarted Coat, all frames came back. But it could just be a Sail Update 4 thing. It might be fixed in Sail Update 5. I don't know. It's very weird. Well, that is true, Ollie, but I'm very sure they'll be doing something else. Do you like your passengers, Ian? Do I like my passengers? What kind of question is that? Yeah, I guess so. My passengers is technically Twitch chat, so yeah. You're excited for the 757 Freighter, which is next year. It'll be old and grey by then, Lucas. Yes, the Boris sounds are so good. What is this stuttering? I should have stayed in Sound Update 5, chat. I regret going back to Sound Update 4 now. Never mind. You'll be an adult next year. Responsibilities. Well, because I wanted my head tracking working, Ollie. And my head tracking is so cooked in Sound Update 5. For some reason. Where's the... I need the centre pumps on because we've got such a long fuel load. Good start engine number 2, start engine number 1. Is it the 200 that Bluebird are doing first? I think it might be. I think it might be the 200. Yeah, Hudo, we're hoping it's hopefully today. Sound Update 5. So, yeah. Fingers crossed. The 200 first. Okay. Then the 300. So they're doing the pencil after. It's not a lazy eye bug. It's just...
Charlie Alpha on RP runway 07, that's going to be 12 miles to left.
Vibe. That's sad. Yours resets all the time. Check your head track hardware settings. I will have a look, Jim. I will have a look. It's just annoying, but yeah. I can't check them now because it's in Sound Update 4, but I will check them. Right, Gen 1, Gen 2, APU, continuous, flaps set 5. Perfect. Oh, that's naughty, Kevin. Oops. Okay. If it's nothing to do with external, then I'll reset it in the sim. That's fine. Would be nice today, but then if I'm not going to have to do a full reinstall. 2024 is quite easy to do a full reinstall in fairness, because... Thank you. You know, you're just downloading the application and the rest of it's kind of streamed. So you don't really... The download's quite small for a full reinstall. I'll probably do a full reinstall for Sound Update 5, to be fair. Rather than just updating. Cool. Right, flight control check. I'll go and change that to joystick. What I'm going to do as well, my frames are currently on 70. Let me just restart Coatl. And now they're on 120 again. Logic. Right, let's go. Oh, no, they're not. They're still a little bit stuttery. Right, parking brake release, and we'll get going. You got there in the end. Oh, there you know, frames are back now. They're definitely back. It's very weird. Very weird. Brussels traffic, Beauty 83 Bravo, we're taxiing Honey Short runway 07 right. Brussels traffic. Cool. Like I said, there was 80 online, but I think they had to probably go to work or something like that.
Brussels traffic, beeline to Charlie Quebec, 715 behind to will start the...
Right. It's just these ones. I don't normally use Rex Atmos, I'm just using it today because I can. Another 5090, absolutely not. Mate, my PC can run every single game on Ultra, just not Flight Sim. Crazy, right? Have I just connected back to... yeah. QNH 1024. Is that not the QNH for Brussels? Yeah, 1024. I haven't set it on my standby. I know I have set it on my standby. Maybe are we on live weather? Yeah, we're on live weather. It might just be slightly different. Not too sure. We're on Valanta as well.
Delta Pacific Milan 2 Charlie Alpha shows final 07 left.
Nice. Oh, 07 left for landing. Okay. Sweet. Sebastian coming all the way in from Geneva. We'll take a... Where are we going, by the way? So we're just taxiing on this apron here. We'll go... inners or outers? We'll take inners. There's no need to go on outers. Yeah, I don't normally have issues. I mean, my sim's fine now. 4K doesn't really matter on a 5090, I don't think. Resolution-wise. It should be okay. You finally bought yourself MS Fest for the A350, Don, and faffed around for the last 2 days to get my GFX settings right. My 5080 can't cope. That's actually crazy. What, even with 4X frame gen? Feet cam? No, because I'm using the Airbus ones. And it won't look right. I would use the Moser MRPs, but it just lags chase plane. So... Immersion ruined. Yeah, that's why the camera's not on. It does that for you.
Also traffic, D-line 2 Charlie Quebec, will taxi hold point 07 right.
Yeah. High pressure. Yeah, I think there's some... Was there some storms in Heathrow or something that someone mentioned? Someone... No, Max, was it you who maybe mentioned it in general chat? About some sort of storms in Heathrow today. Something's going on. New Southwest livery for 2... I'm on 4K. We're streaming 1080. Oh wow, look at that. That is nice. Southwest do some lovely liveries, to be fair. I don't know what it says though. Life, liberty, and the pursuit of happiness. Something like that. Vibe. You're shocked. Why? We've been running a 4K OLED for like a year and a half, Ollie. Good day, Dave. How are you? Hello. Welcome to the family life TUI. Good livery. Jordan, good morning as well. Good to see you. 1440p doesn't work with my internet, Jordan. I've got trash internet and I can barely stream 1080p, let alone 1440p. The upload speed barely reaches 6,000 kilobits per second, so it's not great. Buongiorno. Yeah, it's exactly. I thought you were running a 4K OLED on 1080p. What do you think that lowly of me, Ollie? Good morning, Ethan, as well. Hello. Your VRAM just gets hammered. The system only runs well on DLSS 4.5 balanced. What CPU do you have? Is it like a bottleneck? Moving to Yorkshire for better Wi-Fi. It's too far away from family, Yorkshire. Cheaper. Too far away, though. Well, there should be a Twitch update to start streaming in 4K. It's been mentioned like a couple of years ago, but I don't really think Twitch have done anything about it. But yeah, as soon as I mean, they've given us streamers like early access to streaming 1440p and stuff, which we've tried. But yeah, there's been no more news, I don't think, from Twitch's side about 4K streaming, because you can do it on YouTube. You can do it on YouTube. Trippy, good morning. Welcome. No, I just need to steal your internet, Lucas. Kent internet would struggle with the 4K streaming. Yeah, but saying that, I did manage to stream on TikTok, YouTube, and Twitch when MSS came out, and that was okay. Quote unquote, that was all 1080p, but I did stream on 3 different platforms. Or can I not just use what's it, the Restream program? Isn't there a program called Restream? Or just ingest it on IRL Toolkit. It's not that difficult. It's doable. Because with IRL Toolkit, you go live on someone else's internet and you just chuck your data feed to them. So that's also another option that we have, but that is a paid-for service. Yeah, I don't see the need though, Jordan. I limit my frames to 120 and we're rocking and rolling 120 now, so I don't see the need to lower to 40p. Looks too nice in 4K. It is crazy, Europe. And how much are those cards? 2-3 grand? It's ridiculous. It's ridiculous. Welcome, Mengualio. Sorry I missed your message. Hello, good to see you. Welcome to the stream. Petty Officer Soccer's back in the building as well. Happy Wednesday, mate. Good to see you. Thank you again for yesterday. Freaking legend you are, mate. Thank you. Once you go 4K, you never go back exactly. Same as if you go to 2 screens or 3 screens. 3 screens. You can't go back to 1. Nope. Or even a mobile phone where you get the one with the new refresh rate. You can't go back to the laggy one. Hey, Dubai Flight Simmer. Matt as well. Good morning. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hoping we get some news on a 6090. My bank can't afford one of them, Rev. Jesus Christ. No. Unless the trade-in of my 5090 is only a couple of £100 extra, then I'll upgrade. But still ridiculous. Yeah, I will lose my mind as well, Grizzle. You're at work and not liking the sim I have for the night. Oh, no. When do you finish work? I am paying rent, Mummy Kenko. I am paying my way. It's just, we have shit internet. You need a 6090 for your... Oh yeah, your LG 5K, Rev. That thing is crazy. I remember you showing me that. They will up the VRAM on the 60 cards. They've got to. I mean, I've got... What does a 5090 have? I don't even know. Performance. I'm using 21 of 31.5. That's probably not right because it's not always right on MSFS, but yeah, even so, that's a ridiculous amount. Right, we'll hold short the runway here. At the moment they are. Because of people like me making AI images. Oops. Brussels traffic, Beauty 83 Bravo. Going to be lining up runway 07 right via Zulu. Perfect. That is ridiculous, Shane. These days I feel like you need 32 as like a lower threshold for RAM. Oh look, we're being followed.
That would be line to Charlie Quebec in the sequence line up await 07 right, Brussels.
Vibe. I feel like I'm going to have to update to 128 gigs of RAM at some point. I don't want to know the price of that. I think I'll stick with what I've got for now. I've never bought a new PC. I've always just updated it and upgraded it. Like, that's what I love about building your own PC. You can just plug and play as you please. Like, I've never built a new PC from scratch. I've just changed parts and eventually the whole PC became new again. Much more cost effective. I don't, Ollie. I was just saying in the future. You never know. Brussels traffic, BT83 Bravo departing runway 07 right. Full sends, let's go. I don't have my full send emotes, so I will get some of these. Right, let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Center line would be useful. Chrono. 50%. On our way to Palma de Mallorca. We haven't even got the song on, actually, have we? Toga, Frosset. Nice. It's weird seeing a TUI with white engines. They're normally blue, aren't they? Checked. But TUI UK are normally blue, I'm pretty sure.
V1.
Oh, is it 40%? Rotate I'll remember that for next time. This is going to sound so good. Slow rotation, positive rate of climb, gear up. So freaking cool. Not quite as loud and bassy as the 777 with General Electrics, but it still is so good. Positive rate. He does. He does say it like that. He does. Process traffic, BT83 Bravo airborne passing 2000. So I have left-hand turn here as well. And then we're swinging it all the way onto the right. Gear off, auto brake off. Keeping the flaps 5 for the moment. What's Ostend, Josh? You're going to Riyadh this year, solid choice. I don't know if I'm going yet. I'm being bullied to go, but I'm like, I went last year. I don't know if I want to go again. Correct, Josh. I have no idea. I've never heard that word in my life, mate. Flap 0. We'll manually fly the departure. Looks weird, actually, with the with Rex Atmos. I like it, but it looks a bit different. 2-minute separation, Aaron, you're a legend. Thank you. No, Amarino, don't worry. I watched some of Matthias' stream earlier. I put a screenshot of it in my general chat on Discord. I will not be giving them 30, 40 pound of my money. Do not worry. That's the scenery that we won't be showcasing.
Traffic line to Charlie Quebec. We'll take off 07 right on the chef for Victor departure for this one.
I think if they offered it to me, I will politely decline it. You know, if they priced it cheaper, then I don't think it would get as much hate. But it's one of the most expensive bloody sceneries out there, and it's shocking. Standard pressure. It is diabolical. When will we have a good Jeddah? It's a great question. I'm getting autopilot on. I'm not flying that manually. The engines are having a right mess right now. Oh, it's because we're at 6,000. We'll continue up to 12,000. The engines will spool back up again. Eternal Live, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome into the stream. Hello, hello, hello. Yeah, Marino, Matty has done a god's work for us, mate. Absolute god's work. God, these views are stunning. We are using GFX as well, so hopefully when we fly through some clouds, we might get to see some wing fade again. Fingers crossed. Hey, Riyadh. Look at that. Beautiful view.
Close with traffic line to Charlie Quebec Harbor, passing 1,000 feet on the chef for Victor departure.
Good spacing. Goodbye Brussels. I don't know what our Brussels is over there. Bloody hell, we've made some moves already. We're swinging it back round. 37,700. They should go up with the flaps. I need to remember, flaps up, engines off. No, not engines off, but engine mode off. that would not end very well.
Brussels traffic, B-line 9er Delta Lima, start 1.
Imagine, flaps up,
engines
off. It's literally what it is, though. Hey, guys. Do you like the livery? So cool. Never flown this livery in all the years I've done flight sim. If you are just popping in as well, the reason we're doing these flights today is because the same reg in real life flew from Brussels to Palma, Palma to Alicante, Alicante back to Brussels. So we're doing all of that today, because why not? I don't know how long this flight is. Yeah, 43 minutes. Right over Ibiza. The second flight is going to be so good. I didn't even know they did like routes like this, to be fair. Dommy showed me another one earlier as well that was pretty cool. Like they don't always go A to B and back. They always go like A to B to C and back. It's pretty cool. Default sounds. No, these are the Boris sound pack for the 737. It's available on the Orbex store. Not a cloud in sight though. I was hoping there'll be some sort of clouds. Is it literally just not cloudy here? Is it just Cav okay? Yeah. It's a nice day in Europe. It's a lovely day in Europe. We'll continue climb flat. We'll go up to cruise now, to be fair. New Southwest livery, by the way, if you missed it from earlier. Pretty hot. It'll be good to get that one in the sim, to be fair. That's on the Max, though, isn't it? I think that's on the 737 Max. Well, we're waiting for the iFly V2. 3.5. All the way up. Well, speaking of that, Dave, Wing Control are getting a new website. I was speaking to Haz a little bit about it. Yeah, they are going to start getting either affiliation links, so we get some sort of commission, or discount codes and stuff like that. So, yeah, they're looking into it. I don't know when it will happen. It won't be 50%, but, yeah, they are going to start doing some sort of affiliation scheme through their website, which would be pretty cool. Oh, does yours reset as well, Jim? Uh-oh. Prayed for... I know. We also need a new SimApp Pro, which I know they've also got as well, because they were showing SimApp Pro off on FS Weekend. And, like, all of this was a lot more colourful and it looked a lot more user-friendly. So, we are getting a new SimApp Pro, like, version at some point. But, yeah, I don't know when. No, Dave, it doesn't help you at all. Just buy it and put on your little buyer marks. You know, thanks to Twitch streamers or something. I don't know. I don't even know if you can leave a message, to be fair. But yeah. What are you buying? What are you gonna buy from Wing Control? Oh, I need to turn the sim down a little bit. Warrior vibe. You're more than welcome to, Dave. I'm sure that'll go down very well. God, that'll be quite interesting to see their reply to that. I presume you're buying it on the UK store, though, right? It's a big train station. God, the photogrammetry, the Netherlands update is... Oh, the Brussels, Belgium, Netherlands city update is so good. Like, that view is sick. You are, nice. So it should, if you're ordering it on the UK site, it should arrive, if not by the weekend, the start of next week. But if you order it on the global site, you're waiting like a hell of a lot longer. But the UK warehouse will see in the older remarks code Kenko, then decided to just cancel it. Wow. Nah, the Wing Control team are brilliant. They are very friendly, and yeah, they are genuinely really good at what they do. We love Wing Control. We love Wing Control. We just need their radio panel thing, which I think is coming out next month, I believe. Yeah, Aaron, go for it, mate. Go for it. Go for it. I wish we did, Owen. Yeah, the 2.5 departure would have been sick. Or if they're still on 07s on the return, we'll fly right over. It'd be 07 left, actually. Which will be good. Come with the tiller. Yeah, I had an email about a tiller from a company that they wanted to send me. I've never heard of this company before. I'm wondering if you guys have. I haven't replied to them, because I don't know who they are, but I mean, I might reply, but I don't know. I know that Wing Control are building a tiller, and I'm just like, you know, they're willing to send me this, and I'm just like, yeah, sure, but, you know, I work with Wing Control. So I'm like, you know, as much as I would probably enjoy having this, it looks good and whatever, I could just be patient, you know. I've never heard of Who Walk before. Seems they do loads of stuff, but I don't really want to start mixing hardware companies just to get free stuff, you know. It's not really what I'm about. Although that is pretty cool. But yeah, they reached out. They've reached out twice. They've done like a follow-up email and was like, Ian, they want to send me this as well. This was the original email, and they're like, well, if you don't want this, we can send you the tiller. It's cool. Very cool. But again, I have no room for it. Yeah, looks quality stuff, but just wait, exactly. I don't want to be mixing hardware companies too much, you know, because I'd feel a little bit guilty getting their tiller and then doing some more stuff. Oh, Dave, did you mean to, oh, he sent me something. What was the name? Who walked? Oh, bloody hell, Dave. I thought you were just buying one item. Am I allowed to share with chat what you've purchased from Wing Control? Blimey. Well, that will have you sorted for a while, mate. I'm glad you've gone for the throttles. No, I will just read it out. I won't show you the picture. The AGP panel with the gear. The eCam with the takeoff config button. The joystick, the desk mount, and the throttle. Is that throttle coming with the flaps and the spoilers? I assume so, because it says pack metal. I think the pack is the flaps and the spoiler bit. Oh, that's amazing. And yeah, you've got the desk mount thingy for it anyway, so that's perfect. What are you doing with your joystick? Are you leaving your joystick on your desk? Or are you... Because you'll need another desk mount for your joystick if you want them both to your side. Have a look at Ollie. Have a look at Ollie's setup. I'm sure Ollie can send you a text message. He's got a very nice Airbus setup with all the mounts and stuff. He was going to mount the joystick. Okay. So is the desk mount not for the throttles then? Morning, J10. Hello. Do you want to do something cool to your plane? Absolutely, Benny. Yes. Your setup is quite nice, Ollie. Yeah. I need to do more with mine, but I don't have much room. Right. Okay, that makes sense. You do what? Yeah, that makes sense. So the desk mounts for the joystick, and then your throttles. You do what I do with mine, where I just have them hanging off the desk. It works. You know how every seat has a in-flight entertainment on it? Yes. Can you change the graphic to something? Oh no. Good luck explaining this all to Valentina. I'll send her to Kenko. Uh-oh. Dave, I wasn't a reason because of you spending that much money, mate. You can't put it on my shoulders. You're the one who pressed the checkout button. Like, you know, it's amazing stuff. I love it. We're not using any of it now, but it's a lot of money. Ariel, welcome. Hello, hello, hello. PMDG have done it where it just switches fully off. Sorry. Mrs. Horgy! Hello from Parma. We're on our way to Parma in the sim. It's like we knew you were there. I really hope you're well, Mrs. Horgy. Hello, hello, hello. You mean as in turn off the, where is the IFE? IFE is on. Turn it off. Oh, that's cool. I didn't know they did that. Ah, the more you know, Benny. Shame there's no interior for this livery, actually. Or are you going to tell me something else? Maybe you're going to show me something else. I didn't actually know they did that. SPC status. Huh? I didn't know they did that. Why is it not returning to the PMDG logo? Why is all the passengers looking at the CPU temperature? I don't think that's what they want to see. I broke it. I did. How funny. I'm actually just about to leave again. No way. Back to the UK, I can imagine. How's the temperature? Is it hot in Parma? Oh, look at all these contrasts. This is so cool. Hey Siri, what's the temperature in Palma de Mallorca?
It's 22 degrees.
22 degrees, highs of 23. Nice. That's pretty reasonable. That's pretty reasonable. Sorry, I've just set off someone else's Siri, haven't I? Sorry. I've noticed something with the TriStar VOD on my end. It's still cut. Yes, J10, you're right. I've reached out to Twitch support about it. I thought Twitch VODs end at 48 hours. We've still got one going on for, hang on, 49 hours. And I can't end it. I can't do anything with it. So I don't know. We are full-timers. but I don't know quite why that hasn't ended at 48 hours. So I can imagine it's going into the hundreds. I've reached out to Twitch support and they've replied with some sort of robot answer about checking my browser settings and seeing if the problem still appears in incognito. I'm like, my whole community know it's on 49 hours. But yeah, we'll see. Hopefully I'll be able to get through to someone and not just a robot. That is pretty cool. The GFX contrails on that Transavia, what a vibe. How do you stream your out? Honestly, Bluey, it's worrying, mate. My internet is terrible. I don't know how I get away with it, to be fair. I might just pay my dad out of the cancellation fee, to be fair, to just start with some new internet, because it's like 68 down and like 20 up in the big 2026. But we do live in the middle of nowhere in the countryside with fields around us. But still. What am I doing? What am I doing? I was going on Google to do something. I don't know what I was going to do. No idea. Never mind. 24 degrees and accept a high of 26. That's not bad though, Ariel. It will only get hotter in the summer. It will only get hotter. Right, top of climbs coming up. We'll zoom out a little bit actually with traffic on and weather radar on. There you go. Nice. Do. Where is there was someone else that sent, was it Mora? Hang on. Can you search from... How do you search from certain people? Sent in a specific channel. IRL pick. No, it's actually... No, hang on. It's in gaming setups. Yeah, some people's setups are actually crazy. I'm kind of jealous. Look at this one. Sorry, what? This is someone's house, for goodness sake. What the flip? And then... Cheaping out on the throttles, you should get the wing control Airbus ones. That's actually crazy. They've got all this set up and they're using the Thrustmaster bloody rudder pedals. Like what? Make it make sense. Where's the... There's one that Moran's done with a similar... There's Dazzer's got like cutouts for all his stuff. It's pretty cool. Bluey, you never know, mate. Never say never. Depends if I'm fed up a flight sim or not by then. There you go. This is the one I wanted to show you, Dave. So I presume you'll probably do something similar like this. Obviously, you can hire... The desk mount's really good at like hiring and lowering as well. So you can have this at how as high as you want. And obviously, they've got another one for all their other stuff as well. Mad, that. Actually mad. Captain Bislow's got something very similar. The posters look sick as well. Yeah, like they're like space ones, aren't they? It's a very clean setup, actually. The only thing it hasn't got is a fractal design case, so I can't show that on stream. This one I think I can show on stream, though. Oh, you're joking, Dave. Yeah. Look, these ones. Bear with. If it wants to load. Wait. Ta-da! There you go. Yeah, they have some they're very nice, actually. Yeah. 350 quid down the drain. There you go, look at that. Now, this is all... Hang on, Ollie, this is yours. There you go. This is what Ollie's done. He's somehow managed to get his, like, Mukdu just to the left of his desk mount. So it's like where it is in real life, which is quite cool. Venno, good afternoon, welcome. Yes. Yeah. Same mount. Yeah. So's this, actually, what Ollie's is using. It's the same mount. I've got two of them in a box that I don't use. Maybe if you want another one, Dave, I can sell you one of mine for a bit cheaper. But then in the future, I might use mine, to be fair. I use one of them, maybe not both of them. That is so clean. You cheeky prick, just send me one. I might use them myself, though. I might eventually use them. Because when I get the radio panel, I probably need to use one of them. The other one I doubt I'll use, but I'll just keep it for safekeeping. No, I will consider giving you it, yes. Oh, hang on, I meant to be giving Ollie one as well. Shit. Uh-oh. That means none left for me. And Grizzle wants one. Grizzle, you've already got the like an ultimate racing rig, mate. You don't need anything. Oh right, right. Somebody's showing off here. His A330/A340 sim. Yeah, we know you've got one. I'm very jealous. Even the old screens as well, man. It's so cool. So cool. He's even got the ILS thing as well. Yep. Even got the ILS thing as well. Very jealous. Very jealous. EIS one lover. Absolutely. Tom, good morning. Welcome in. Welcome. Oh, Feraz is... Mate, your PC sick. Your PC is sick. So I need to do something like this as well with my other stuff. Can you even reach this panel? That looks like so difficult to use. That PC is sick. Nice. I love being nosy. It's a really bad trait, isn't it? Oh right, now he's taking the piss.
I could turn a bit later.
It has been staring you the entire time, yes. It's from Wing Control. They gave me a panda for free. It's the cutest thing ever. I've named him Oreo.
500. Check.
500. Check. Absolutely not, Venno, mate. Matty has done the hard work for us. I will not be getting it. God, it really feels the perspective, doesn't it?
400.
Wait, were you moving the camera around with that? I think he was moving the camera around with that. To make it look like you were turning, maybe. Whoa.
200.
Oh my god. It's fine. He's got this.
50. 40.
When the Kenko approaches, I know.
20. Retard.
Didn't flare.
20. Retard. 20. Retard.
Oh, he saved it.
Fucking hell.
Kind of.
I tried. I failed.
Your friend was quite lubricated at this point. It wasn't, you know, I've had worse. Like, that's not dreadful.
Fucking hell.
That reaction is amazing. Nah, your sim is sick, mate. If I'm ever up your way, an invite will go down a long way. Thank you. That would be so cool. That would be so cool. I was also thinking that, but I can reach the ECAM easy. Fair enough. I suppose as long as you're...
Transical traffic at France 842 via Tango 2 line up runway 08 left for takeoff.
His mic is on like 200%. That is Mr. Horgies. He's got a 330/340 sim, Ruben. It's pretty insane. I've just realized we've kind of tagged along with another plane here accidentally. Oh, he's Rotterdam. Oh, Stephen. He's also off to Palma. He's 3,000 feet above us. Oh, I don't think we're too bad with separation. We're going a little bit quicker than him, but that's fine. We can have a little friend on the way. That's fine. I'm very, very jealous. Yeah, I think a lot of people are. I would love like a full setup like that, but maybe one day, chat. Keep dreaming. Imagine streaming like. Imagine having like. Let's say I'm. Oh my god! Look at that! Look at Charles de Gaulle. That is so sick. Move out to a 3-bedroom house. Don't have a family. Don't have kids. One of the bedrooms for me. One of the bedrooms for Airbus setup. One of the bedrooms for Boeing setup. And we like camera it. We GoPro it. We have mic set up. We can stream from the Airbus or the Boeing at any time. That'll be sick. There'll obviously be fixed sims, but do VAT sim on them. Best graphics. It'll mean 2 PCs though. That's the only problem. But full motion in your house won't be possible, I don't think. It'll never be finished. Nah. It'll probably be... If I got one, it will be a 320. I think. I'll be boring. Yeah, the Skolaki ones look sick. I did speak to some people at Skolaki, actually. And I got some contacts, but they're not willing to send me anything for free yet. I'm joking. But yeah, you know, stuff like this. £4,800 for an entire pedestal. Like, it's pretty awesome, but it's massive. What's version 2? Don't know. Or maybe version 2 has all the stuff on the right as well. You have this at home, Zurich Tower. Blimey. But that, like... Oh, there you go. The whole thing. 28 grand for left and right. And they can probably install it in your house and stuff. Does that include shipping? Is it free shipping? You'd hope so. It's not... I mean, it's not... It sounds like a lot of money, but my car costs more money than that. Now I regret buying my car. I didn't buy my car, I financed it, but even so. Maybe at the end of my finance agreement, if my car's still worth somewhere near that, I'll sell my car and buy that. Just buy a cheap runaround that gets from A to B. Oh look, you can do it on you can do it on finance with like Klarna. Shall I Klarna it for like my entire life? Wait, why is this one 50 grand? Oh my god, it comes in like a bloody Jesus. Should we have a look what we can do with Klarna? Hang on, let me add it to my cart. And let's try Klarna it and see what deals they give me. As long as it doesn't credit check me, I think we'll be okay. Payment method. Pay an installment. Oh, you can only do up to 12 months. Shipping is 230 quid. That's not terrible. I can get it by the 1st of June. So if I pay 28 grand right now, I can have a full A320 sim by the end of next month. Yeah, you can pay it over 12 months for 0% APR, by the way. So that you don't pay interest. So that's £2,300 for the next 12 months. It's a lot of bloody money. Surely you can write it off against your tax. Yeah, but I don't have £27,830 sitting in a bank account, Mr. Horgy. Otherwise, it would be considered. PayPal and free. Yeah, PayPal and free would work. Yeah, that would work. Bit of PayPal credit, it's fine. Lie detector, mate. If I had 28 grand in my bank account, Blue, it would have gone to a house deposit ages ago. Just putting it that way. Just putting it that way. Because 28 grand is enough to get a cheap flat or something. I'm gonna use my Platinum Amex. Yes, please. Skalakia in Birmingham. Just go pick it up. Rent a van. Would it be cheaper to rent a van, drive to Birmingham, pick it up and drive home than just paying the company 270 quid? Rent a van for a day is what, 80 quid? Petrol's probably like 100. It would be cheaper. I think it would be cheaper to drive up to Birmingham in a van, collect it and drive home. Oh, true. You have to build it yourself though, I can imagine. In the small print, it says it doesn't come with cockpit seats. Yeah, just use this secret lab chat, I'll be alright. Bank holiday group flight on Monday. Wait, it's May the 4th, innit? Is bank holiday May the 4th? It's my parents' wedding anniversary. But I'm sure that they won't really care if I stream, to be fair, so I'll probably be live. 83,000 for an apartment. Where are you finding these deals? No. It would be apartment for like 200 grand minus the deposit. I can only get from a bank like 170,000 at the moment on my own. But if I put a higher deposit, then obviously the loan money that I can get is more. Because my income isn't high enough to have a bigger mortgage or whatever, so... It's crazy. Future Clips with 13 months. You're a freaking legend, mate. Thank you so much for your Prime. Morning. Happy Wednesday. You're joining us as we're flying down to Palma de Mallorca. Holy crap, Kieran. Welcome in, mate. Thank you very much for T1. I really hope you're well. Welcome. Yes, my nan's birthday as well. Yes. God, in fact, you're reminding me that, Lucas, is crazy. Yeah, they'll do. There you go. They'll do. This show you might... Hang on. This might show you my address, so I don't really want to drag it over, but yeah. They're more... They're not really cockpit seats. They're more passenger seats, but they're better than nothing, I suppose. For visitors, yeah, there you go. We can invite people onto the stream and they can just sit in the back on those. That would be amazing. Correct, Dolly, yeah. If I sold my car and got rid of that finance, I would be able to have more money from the bank. That is correct. But I love my car too much and you only live once, so it's fine. Hello, Onamichi. We do have to fly something Star Wars related, yes. Or... if we don't want to fly the ANA one, we do have the... Is there United 737 one? I don't think this isn't as nice, though. We have flown this one year on Star Wars Day. It's nice Star Wars Days actually on a bank holiday. This is also a sick livery, in fairness. Yeah, the ANA Star Wars ones are really good as well. Unfortunately, I think they've retired most of them now, but... it doesn't stop us from flying them. Not at all. That one is so cool. They're all so cool, to be fair. Oh yeah, speaking of the Dreamliner chat, I gave Horizon V2 with the physics mod a go with the sound back yesterday. Bit disappointed, otherwise I would be flying it today. Yeah, it wasn't as good as I thought it was going to be, really, unfortunately. There's an A380 captain seat on eBay right now. What's the price? Not V2. I meant just... It's just called Horizon V2, isn't it? Oh no, Horizon V2 is not out yet. It's just called Horizon 787. It's because people keep mentioning that. A cockpit seat. What's this? Holy... This is double the price as what Skalaki were charging me. Absolute joke. 52,000 euro. But this does probably come with the seats. And it might be slightly better quality, I don't know. Oh my god, it comes with all the circuit breakers as well. What? That's crazy, to be fair. That is ridiculous. Optional items not included. The computers, the screens, seatbelts, oxygen masks. Doesn't come with dome lights. That's still mad, though. Josh, good morning, welcome. Mitz, good morning, welcome, welcome, welcome. That's insane. I just... gotta fucking remortgage the house. Hope you were well, though. Welcome, welcome, welcome. It's really... it doesn't work with all of them, Shane. But it does work with a fair amount, to be fair. Airbus seat on eBay. Here we go. Oh, there is 150 here. £840 for an Airbus A319 First Observer's jump seat. That's a jump seat. That's not even a pilot seat. Jeez. God, there's some proper weird stuff you can buy on eBay. I would show you, but it shows my address, so I don't really want to. I say weird stuff. It's for collectors, but you could buy an Airbus Flood AC panel. The bit where you press the buttons on the overhead where the passengers are and it blows the air down. £42. Crazy. Crazy, crazy, crazy. Exactly, you don't want a jump seat. Exactly. I think all my clients hate me. Yeah, Ruben, I'll get a donation goal. None of them are turning up for our meetings. Did you advertise it well enough, Simmings, and make them aware and chuck it in their calendars? Is it a case of they don't want to turn up, or is it a case of they don't know there's a meeting happening? Yes, Shane, let's go. It's a good program, mate. It's a good program. Yeah, the Rock, mate, is an absolute vibe of an aircraft, to be fair. I've never flown this livery before. We got top of descent in probably about an hour or so. But I just thought, yeah, the same reg done Brussels, Palma de Mallorca, Alicante, and then back to Brussels. I just thought, you know what, let's just send it today. Like, we don't normally do such long flights, but it's a gorgeous livery, this one by TUI Belgium or Beauty. It's awesome. Awesome. Of course, it's their of course it's in their calendars. I'm not that shit. I know. I wasn't implying that, Simming. I was just confirming that they were aware that they had to join the meeting. I didn't put you down. Maybe like ping them or something. I don't know. Like, ring them, ping them, do something. How rude! I know. I'm so sorry. There's also a 737. Oh, that's the max one. Damn. This could totally fit in a room. This could totally fit in your house. Totally. Never know with me. No, it's true, to be fair. Very true. What would you do for the visuals, though? Would you buy individual monitors or would you project them? I presume you would do similar to what SimFest do and build like a half oval white wall and then 3 projectors. Maybe. Which act as screens. Yeah, overnight long hauls would have a different meaning now, Lucas. Yeah, tonight we're doing an overnight long haul chat, but we're live the entire flight with just a camera on, and I just recline the seat and just go to bed. And if there's any master caution warning overnight, I'll just wake up and then sort it out. The amount of immersion you would get from flying something like this, though, I don't think you can comprehend or understand it. Like, cross the pond in this would be so sick. Maybe not a 737 MAX, but you know what I mean. Like, it'd be so good. You absolutely should do that. Never say never. It depends how long this Twitch stuff goes on for and how much I can put up with you, chat, to be honest with you. But yeah, it's... To be fair, the Skolaki sim isn't actually that expensive. Like, 27 grand is a lot of money, don't get me wrong. Like, that will require a lot of saving up for. But the fact that my car was that price, or if not a little bit more than that, I might reconsider the balloon payment at the end of my car contract. Save up for the balloon payment, don't pay it. Just get a cheaper Mini, and then buy the Skolaki cockpit. But then, by that time, I'd hopefully have moved out, because my parents would definitely say no to that arriving in their bedroom. Isn't that expensive, he says. Well, it's not. It's expensive, but it's not as expensive as other ones have been, is what I'm saying. You're committing to fly ones? Absolutely not, because I'll still have a desk set up for Boeing, and then you know, 5 more years down the line, we can then have a Boeing set up. It is committing to a certain aircraft, but yeah. Oh my god, a 350 one would be sick. Skolaki have hinted at one, but don't hold me to that. That's mad. That is insane. Yeah, I don't know. It's a difficult one as well because, you know, I don't know how. I need to speak to 320 Aviation again. About a year ago, about half a year ago, we went to 320 Aviation in Southampton with me and Kian. We done VAT sim, everything on it was, I don't know if it was a Skolaki sim or what it was, but there were a great bunch of guys down there. And we were trying to plan like to do a stream around my birthday last year in the sim. But they were meant to contact me via Instagram. We got so far, and then I got told to contact one of the other like owners, and then I messaged him on Instagram, but he didn't reply. So I don't know. But that'll be quite a different. That'll be a different one-off stream if we can definitely hook up cameras and stream from it. I think Alpha Originals Wesley streamed, not streamed, but done a video from it, with the flight dock or something like that. Need a 3-bed house, 1 room for you, 1 for 4. Yeah, exactly, damn. You know, screw having a family and kids. Just me. Bedroom, Airbus setup, Boeing setup. We sorted. Absolutely sorted. Joe, good morning. Hello. The 737 cockpit is very... Yeah, we wouldn't fly 777 with the 73. See, with Mr. Horgy, he's been quite sensible here with the 330 and 340. Because they are very similar. Apart from, like, the amount of engines. But you can easily use it as. Furniture day. What? Buying new furniture? It's going to be an expensive day, Joel. I hope it all goes well. Want to know something cool? In the USA military are buying Spirit Airlines for charter flights. That's crazy. If it makes Spirit Airlines money, then it's a no-brainer, right? I thank you. Haven't seen Mummy Kenko in a minute. Wonder if she's signed out of her account. Oh, you've already ordered the furniture. It's being delivered today. Oh, do you have a time slot? Do you know when it's arriving, Joel? Oh, hang on. Did you want the one previous? Oh no, you've got the one previous. That is the one on Amici that we just listened to. Oh, 9 AM. Oh, bloody hell. No wonder you're up early. What's the time for you right now, Joe? I thought it was a bit early for you popping in. 6:35 AM. Well, 2.5 hours till it arrives, I suppose. So, yeah. I used to wait. I don't know how I did. I always used to wake up at 6:30. Every school day, 6:30 was my alarm set. Without fail, I was out of bed by like 20 to 7. Fully dressed in school clothes. Fully, like, breakfast had. You know, out the door by 5 to 8. I don't know where the motivation for school was, but I had it. It's very weird. You wake up every day at 4:20. Any reason, or is that just you more of an early riser? Some people are early risers, to be fair, and go to bed by 8, 9. I got work that early, fair play, so you got no choice. You only woke up at 8. You must live nearby your school, though, Owen, no? To be fair, I was like a 10-15 minute walk away from secondary school. College, I had to... I didn't even drive into college. I got my mate to pick me up, or... I walked into college, to be fair. My mum dropped me halfway. Most of the time I walked, to be fair. It was like an hour walk into college from where I lived. Good morning, V-Pilot. Hello, hello, hello. Honestly, an early riser. Early risers are good. Early risers are good. You just got about 9:30. If you've got nothing to get up for, then you may as well. Not even that far. A mile away. It took me 25 minutes to walk, so we'll make it on time. Woke up at 8:10. You got to be at school for what, 9 or something? Or maybe 8:30, 9:15. 25-minute walk. That's crazy. So you literally roll out of bed and just get dressed, out the door. I couldn't do that. I'd want to, you know, shower, breakfast and all that. But I suppose if you've probably got enough time to do that as well. When I was at that school, I woke up at 7:30 to get to school with a 5-minute walk. You're lucky. You're lucky if you live that close to school. I mean, I luckily didn't have to get on buses or anything. I hated buses. I don't know why. I still do, really. I still don't like buses. Is this a radar plane? What on earth is above you? I've seen them, but I don't know what it is. Is it a radar thing? No idea. 7 AM for you, Aaron. Yeah, 7 AM's reasonable. Cockpit sim depreciates. What, in value, Lucas? Probably not as much as a car, mate. No. I can imagine reselling a sim will be more difficult than buying a new one. I could be wrong. Comfy, lovely to see you, mate. Happy Wednesday. Welcome, welcome, welcome. It says you that look at the real life reg, that one, Aviator. I believe they've replaced the engine cowling of our left engine, which is why it just says UE.com. Because on this engine it says TUI.com. But yeah, I think on Plane Spotters it is like this. I think I've gone to the wrong engine, haven't I? Yeah. But they replaced like what the front of the engine on the other engine, and it just cuts the text, something like that. Wolf, absolutely not, mate. New. We're still waiting. The 100 I think is coming first. Hopefully next year we get the 100. I don't think it'll be this year. Oh, cockpit sims depreciate worse than cars. I did not know that. Oh, so that 27 grand investment won't really be an investment then. That's crazy. So I'm better off keeping my car than selling it then, basically. Yes, Moran. We love GFX, we do. Look at that. The wing fade is the best effect, mate. It's so good, isn't it? And the thing is with the wing fade one, it works on every single plane as well. We haven't been able to show it too much today because there ain't been much clouds, but yeah. We were showing your sim a minute ago, Moran. I was helping Dave with trying to, like, just some ideas for all his wing control stuff, and we used your setup as an example. Hi, James. Hello. Haven't been playing Spotting for 4 months. I really want to go again, but never have time. Make time. Just say, you know, this day next week, I'm not going to do anything but go plane spotting. I've not been plane spotting since 2021 with Casper 6 pilot. That was like 5 years ago. Is GFX worth it? Absolutely. For the wing fade effect alone, I think it's worth $15. Yeah, I do like Try Sim. It works with like, what, 20 aircraft? Obviously, it works with every aircraft with wing fade, but these effects, these 8 here only work with certain aircraft. But again, you're not going to see it every flight. But it adds something to the sim that's not already in the sim. So, yeah, I do like Try Sim GFX. It's good. Oh, no way, Skiplo. Skip, have I just called you? Brilliant. Hopefully they'll be landing on the... Is it 09s? I think, yeah, 09s fly over just to the south of Expo, so... If he can get a good view outside the expo hall, we might see some Embraers or something landing. Is Jeddah worth it? James, I want to show you one screenshot that Mattia... that from Mattia's stream. £41, including the landmark pack. I will have to say that. Just doesn't... Yeah. Have a look at Mattia's stream earlier. And yeah, judge your decision if you want to get it off that, James. It's ridiculous. I mean, if it was priced at 10, 15 quid, I would probably be still shocked at the quality, but I'd be like, okay, reasonable price for reasonable scenery. The fact they're charging £43 after tax, including the landmark pack, for that is diabolical. James Fuller rant video, yeah. You've got T-minus 7 days before people forget about it. No pressure, James. The landmark pack is like 5 buildings. God. I don't want to hate on them, but they shouldn't have priced it as expensive as they have. Is it on there? Oh no, it's an any-store exclusive, isn't it? Yeah. £31.19. I mean, the screenshots, obviously, they've tried their best to make them look amazing. I wouldn't go as far as saying amazing, but still, like... It's not, hey, yeah, I'm just justifying the price. Like, I do think it's a ridiculous amount of money for what we get. I haven't even watched the trailer. Should we watch the trailer? I want to watch the trailer. We're watching the trailer. I mean, it might be... Oh, actually, yeah. I would say it might be good, Kevin. I would be more inclined... The thing is, I just don't understand their business strategy. I'd be more inclined to buy it and give it a go if it was 15 quid. I'm not paying £41. Like, they would make more money if they priced it cheaper. Where's their business strategy? And they're showing a plane, but it's not exactly the airport, is it? I want to see the airport. Thanks. There we go. Like, it's not dreadful. I couldn't do better. But it's not 42 quid. Or £31 if you don't have the landmark pack. It's an insult to MK or RW or Paris who do work hard. Well, they price their sceneries very, very reasonably. RW profiles. Or is the optimization, is it really poorly optimized, Rev? I didn't know that either. Could get the 777 to do it. This is Jeddah. You know, the assets aren't terrible. But, yeah, I've heard optimization is terrible as well. I can go into Grizzle's Discord, yeah. Oh my god, Bethesda. I haven't heard Bethesda in years. I told James earlier the terminal is the worst optimized game asset I've ever seen. All games, not just flight sim. Really? So what makes it optimized? If they just use ridiculously high resolution like textures? I don't understand how you optimize a scenery. I'm not a developer. Like, why is it unoptimized? Like, what have they done that they... I don't know. It looks pretty good, Dave, absolutely. But not for £42, including the landmark pack, which they didn't show in the trailer. But it might be a different trailer for that, I don't know. Like, you know, I would buy it if it was cheaper. I don't know, maybe I'm just... In compare with other sceneries, I think it's ridiculously expensive. Terminal exterior collection for LOD 00. I don't know what that means. Part of 2024 standards is you need different LODs so that when you lower settings, you save performance. So insane amount of vertices, no LODs, not instance models, fake boxes to trick the MSFS LOD system to show the models even though they are above limits. Right, and what we're showing here is LODs, which there isn't any of. They've made a fake box so big that the center of the terminal is actually in the middle of the city. But you need to have it a small LOD though, and lots of them. Is that what you're saying? Rather than one big LOD, there need to be loads of small, different LODs. Whoops. Hello, Charlie. How are you, mate? Welcome. Chat, I need to take a quick bio break. I'll be back. Charlie, hope you're well, mate. Welcome, welcome, welcome. So much weight. A lot goes into scenery development. A lot. A lot. LODs need to be split into parts, and then each part needs LODs. Oh, there you go. So you got to break it up loads rather than just have it as one massive. We're loading it all in now. Makes sense. Better than yesterday, Charlie. Oh, what happened yesterday? Or are you not feeling great? Hold on, Ian. This shows it perfectly. So this is image 1. Yeah. This is Wimmer's attempt in 3 minutes. Yeah, but it's a different skill set, though. I agree with this. Wait, oh, okay. I say a different skill set. I mean, I could do that. We're looking at the T number. 850. Oh, so 36 triangles. This one's got 852. And it's the same thing. Yes, Aaron, let's go. So the sim's got to work 25 times more to load ASUS sims than this one. Is that correct? Oh, God. That's awful, then. $852 isn't a lot, but when this is done at a large scale, you run into lots of problems. Yeah, I can imagine. And it's a bloody assembly point sign. 25 times less. Actually, what is 852 divided by 36? I don't think the texture matters. 23 times. 23 times less triangles. This has got 9,000. Bloody hell. Okay. And if you compare that to a Pyrig or any build scenery or RW, it's a hell of a lot less. Oh, I see, Charlie. Okay, well, fingers crossed things will get better, mate. I'm sure they will. I'm sure they will. 206. That's hilarious. And you could easily texture it the same way as well. How have they even managed to... I presume it's because of the on this one, they've got all of the little ridges in it that no one's going to notice. They filled it with fully modelled trash bags that you can't even see. Oh, so that's where half of the T number is. There's, like, black bin liners at the bottom. Yay, Charlie! Let's go. White girl music. That's insane, though. I didn't know anything about triangles, but it's rather shocking. Oh, James, I cannot wait. If you want to go that much into detail with the ridges and trash bags, sure, it's fine. But then you need to create LODs, so it's not always loaded until... Yes. Because the LODs can be... You're saying, like, let's have one LOD for the bin container, one LOD for a trash bag, one LOD for another trash bag, and then that 9,000 number suddenly becomes 1,000, and then when you get up close, then the other 200, 200, 200 start loading in and popping in as well. And then when you fly away, those unload. Makes sense. Is LODs loading on demand? I'll leave that question to chat. I'll be back in 1 minute. Level of detail. Oh, there you go. Be right back, chat. Hello. Oh wow, we're already halfway. We're landing in about half an hour. Fair play. Nice. Max, how's it going? Hello, hello, hello. Hope you're well, mate. Yeah, Max, I wouldn't say anything like within the next 6 months will come out any similar. I mean, I could be wrong. But if you're considering getting GFX, I think it's worth it, in my opinion, just for the wing fade effect. I don't think we'll see sim effects in 2024. They've already said they're not developing for it anyway, I don't think. I'm not too sure. But yeah. If you're considering it, I mean, I did show it off quite well yesterday. We flew, well, we flew a Dash 8200. No, not that. What am I doing? I want to go on this. Videos, this one. Welcome back, Ruben. We showed it off quite well in cruise. Was it around? Oh, yeah, that happened. Yeah. This was the week. This is GFX. I don't know if I've shown it with and without, but like, this adds a lot to the sim. Just flying through clouds and stuff is really cool. You, by the way, mister, I'm regretting purchase A, then later I'm regretting purchase B. What? To believe it or not, the Vertical Dash 8 was worth my money, though. In my opinion, it was worth my money. It was freaking £17, and you got an entire aircraft that you can fly on VATSIM to do holds, and the working title FMC saved it. Like, it wasn't even that dreadful. Oh, the titles, yeah. I made the title before I flew the aircraft, but I don't regret my purchase. That's why the title's been changed. It's Kenko study level, exactly. Exactly. Just taking a break, your VOD is about to reach 50 hours. I need to reply to this Twitch support ticket and be like, sort it out. Hang on. I might just... Let me just reply to the support ticket and be like, what is going on? 50 hours? That's ridiculous. Let me just reply to the support ticket, because I think Twitch have to do something to stop that VOD. Because I thought it would end at 48. It's still going. Right, support. Hang on. Reply. Hello. Hang on. You can't watch the VOD. You click on it, it's like 2.5 hours. I don't use FS Realistic anymore, no. Or RealTub. I don't use any of those programs. I just think the sim's okay without them. We are using Rex Atmos today, though, as a one-off, which I thought we'll just chuck on. Hopefully it will go to a actual Twitch representative rather than a robot. Right, I've replied to Twitch. They're normally quite good with partners. So hopefully we'll get a reply sort of within the next flight or two. Fuel warning, center pumps will turn off. Why are we swaying, by the way, so much? Is this just turbulence? It might be. I'm not sure. Wouldn't just mean it's a graphical glitch then, not an actual VOD still going. Yeah, but they said check your browser settings while incognito, but everyone in chat saying they can see the VOD as well, and I can see it on mobile as well, so... There's a party in the back. Yeah, someone's running up and down the aisles. But yeah, it was just my internet was having an absolute mare, really, on whatever day of the week it was. Is it still on mobile? Yeah, it's showing mobile 2 days, 2 hours. So... It's very weird. Well, Heidi, there won't be much going on after 2.5 hours of the VOD, mate, because it's broadcasting nothing. To my knowledge, anyway. I don't know what's gone on with it. It's never happened before. I think it's happened once, maybe, like 5 years ago, but I'm pretty sure it stopped after a certain amount of hours, but this one just keeps going. Doesn't stop. Shake it off, shake it off. Oh, whoa. Right, top percent 160 miles. Let's get some data for our arrival into Parma. LEPA. 0709 knots. 0709. Definitely on the 06s over the water, which would be pretty cool. I don't know if it's left or right, but we'll double check. Zinta, so you never know. I might randomly have a Guinness World Record show up. It'll be subathons and mafiathons that go on. They go on for ages. It's left. We're landing on 06 left. 06 left via the Lorry 2 Romeo, which gives us Lores 2 Romeo, which terminates at Alpha Delta X-ray. And we'll see where that's flying right over the island as well, to be fair. We get the best of both worlds with that. Perfect. We'll just chuck you up there. And then, yeah, that's perfect. Nice. I can't download the VOD because it's still broadcasting. That's why none of you guys can watch the Caribbean tour, because it's still broadcasting. I can't even upload the VOD on YouTube. So Kenko Plus will never see the Caribbean tour, unfortunately, because I can't download it to my PC. I can't upload it to YouTube. I can't do anything with that VOD. It is cooked. Which sucks, but never mind. Because I enjoyed flying the TriStar around the Caribbean. Like, the views were insane. And then we ended up doing the caravan flights because of Twitch screwing up, but never mind. Can you snip it down? I can't even download it. That's the problem. You can't download a VOD that's still broadcasting. So I'm hoping that Twitch can manually end the broadcast. And then we'll go from there. What is going on? We only have a 20 knot headwind. Is this just 737 malarkey on realistic turbulence? Or is this actually normal? Yeah, 737 does this too, yeah. No idea. I can't believe I still uploaded that emote, James. I forgot about that. What was it? Kenko. What did I put as the name of it? Kenko Shake or something? I don't know. Let's have a look. I might still have it. I just removed it. It's still available somewhere probably. Oh, it's Kenko Naughty. That was it. Yeah. That was the one. Community emotes. Sus Shop Farm Pope Crash Mook K Freehead Clip Pause Waffle the Formula 1 car Drink Tomato Chair Legend Surf GG Lurk Toga Time Kenko Naughty, there it is. Spin Grinch Mini Snowman. That's sick. Quite a few. I feel like we need an emote refresh at some point. We need like a channel refresh. Like, not logo. Logo always will be the same, but like, I don't know, because I feel like we've got to a point with our overlay now where it's perfect, but like, do we need the information on the top of the screen? Have we just kind of naturally got used to that on the top? Or do we need like a full-on just refresh? I don't know. Bring back Kenko Naughty for 1 minute. No. No. Can you make it a koala? What? A koala that shakes its ass? No. A new font might be a good idea. Do you not like the font? I feel like the font's quite easy to read, isn't it? It's American Captain, I think. It's American Captain or BBAS New. I can't remember. I've got like a something down my throat. It's not good. It is Lucasade Sport Orange. It's pretty nice. I've been addicted to them lately, to be fair. Don't know why. Why would you choose that font? You've only just noticed the font now, James? Oh, do you mean the name of it? Mate. You have the retention of a goldfish. So do I. Oh, look, Rev's flexing with the gold one. I don't even have the gold one. Actually, I do have the gold one, I think. No idea. I've got that one. I like Comforter's a good font. Yeah, that's a very friendly family font, actually. Comforter. Yeah, I've seen this one before. It's nice. Go big or go home. I just don't know if we need all the... I mean, it's nice having altitude, speed, ETA, but do you need it in the big 2026? You just really care where we're going to and from. There's like this hype train thing I don't really think I need anymore either on the overlay. Like, we don't really use that. Like, what does the stream look like? Do we need the overlay? I mean, it's quite nice, the fact that it changes colour based on, like, alerts and stuff, though. I do like that. But we could definitely simplify it. Why do you need the overlay when you can ask the streamer and annoy him? You like the progress bar? Yeah, the progress bar is quite useful for anyone sort of popping in, popping out the stream quickly to see how we're getting on with the flight and when's landing. I do like the progress bar. No, not many other streamers have that. I think Chewy has it. Grizzle might have it. Jamie definitely doesn't. Mattia might. I don't know. 99% of people don't even know about the progress bar. Yeah. Chat, did you know anyone lurking and hasn't recognised the progress bar? There's a random blue line that goes from the left to the right of the screen, right, just above where the altitude is now. That slowly goes all the way to the right. When it reaches the end, we're at Palma de Mallorca. There's going to be someone that didn't know that. You found out last year. See, that's shocking from you, Rev, to be fair. You always look at the ETA, you never realise, to be fair. Yeah, not a clue. You always look for the progress bar. It's something we won't get rid of, then. Took me 4 years to find the plane in the Kenko Love as well. That's shocking. Still, there's going to be someone that's going to be like, what? It's a plane taking off with its wing. Brilliant, there it is. It's like the Lando Norris 4. He's got a 4 in the LN, because that's his number he used to race with. Oh no, no. Seriously, chat? Seriously? You're just finding this out now? You know that I'm clever, right? That is a plane, like, it's a plane taking off through the love heart. Oh my god. I am, yeah, I am. Kenko Easter eggs, that's it, Aaron. How's your flight going, by the way? Let's get loud. Nice. Oh, I never added this person. I need to add this person to my friends list. There you go. You mean to tell people? You mean to tell me people didn't notice that right away? It doesn't seem that way, does it? You thought my logo was a cow? Huh? Let me show you my logo. Hang on. This one. It's a plane behind a K with like the stripes. Someone made me this. I paid them £5 It's upgraded over the years, don't get me wrong. I have added to it, I've changed bits around. But the whole design of it cost me a £5. Pretty bargain, to be fair. Is the tails the cow's head? It's awful, Rev. Also, this was photoshopped by me back in the day, if I zoom in. Oh yeah, let me show you something else as well. Hang on. I need to sign into my Fiverr account. Some of you guys would have already seen this, to be fair. I wanted a new logo like 4 or 5 years ago. Let me sign in. Is this going to work? Or is it asking for my email address? I know orders. It does work. It does work. It does work. View orders. I want to show you the new logo that was made. It's so bad. And I paid like 50 quid for it as well, which is even more abysmal, to be fair. Is it this? Yeah, here you go. Wait, expired file? What? Why is it oh no, it's here. Kenker Aviation JPEG. Look how bad this is. I paid someone money for that. Didn't even let me have revisions. It's so bad. So bad. what in the TUIFly 904? Just lose the plane behind the one you're using now and it looks professional. It'll look empty at the top though, James. If I remove the plane on my current logo, it would look really, really like empty. You like that one better? What, the one that I've just shown you? I think there's so much going. Logos are meant to be limited. Like you're meant to do as little as you want with a logo. Like the more simple the logo, the better the logo is. That has got way too much going on. Imagine printing that on a bloody hoodie. It's awful. You can see that I stole the K though in my current logo of this one into the new one. The K's been stolen from that logo into my one. You would just have the K, Rev. So, the sub emotes. The sub badges. Has anyone got like a 1 month subscription to this channel in chat? Frameton, there you go. Frameton's got a 2 month. You would just keep the K. You paid for it. Yeah, but I'm not using it. I paid for it like 4 years ago. Just put it into AI. Oh my god, I could. I think I've run out of image things on AI though. Well, just tell them to remove the plane in the background. I'll give it a go. I mean, I own all the rights to the logo, so I can do whatever the hell I want with it before people get pissy with me. Oh, you're not allowed to use AI for this. It's ruining graphic designers' jobs. I'm fully aware, but I own the rights to this. Logo. Remove the plane in the background of my logo. It might not work because I might have run out of image creations. What have you been generating? Awful thumbnails for my Twitch VODs. Look how good the one was yesterday. Do you know when we crashed the Dash 8200 into thingy? Look what AI did. It's mad. It's so freaking cool. Just based off a flight sim screenshot. I mean, this plane was actually here in the sim. They haven't added anything. It was just literally enhanced. It looks sick, I know. And this is the original photo. I just told it to enhance it. It hasn't added anything. It hasn't removed anything. It's just improved the quality of things. And this was the flight sim screenshot that it based it off of. Mad. Hey, Niru. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Your AI thumbnail tricked me into buying Bahrain. I'm so sorry, Rev. Although at least you didn't buy Jeddah. But yeah. I feel like a lot more people is going to click on this one in the thumbnail than this one, right? So it's kind of mad. Kind of mad. That's why I like AI. Ugh! Chat, see what I mean? That's disgusting. What is that? It's horrible. It gives me shivers. Remove the bottom bit too. It doesn't look too bad. I feel like my logo's good enough. It's always, that has always been my logo. We'll see what it does. We'll see what it does. We're landing, bloody hell, we're going to have top of descent, I've just realised very soon. Yeah. Top of descent's in 80 miles down into Palma de Mallorca. Let's go. Make the stripes a little taller. I've only got about 4 other image creations before I run out and have to pay 20 quid. I'm just not a fan of the blue like outline. Ian, for God's sake. What? AI made this. It's not really a K anymore, is it? I like the plane going through the logo. That's pretty neat. But, nah. Move the screen off the chat for a second. Move the screen off the chat. Sorry? Oh, hang on. I will DM you my email and then it will ping me an authentication code. What? I'm so confused. What are we doing, James? DMs. No, 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 James, I'm not sign. No, 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 no. I'm okay. Thank you for your offer, though, but I'm not just going to be signing into. No. I appreciate your offer, though, but it's okay. It's okay. No, my logo was built by someone before AI became a thing, Jamel, back in 2019. AI wasn't really. Well, it was sort of a little thing back in 2019, but yeah, it was hand drawn and everything. It asks for a code. You don't see a password though. I know, but I don't want to use you, James, because that is using you. It's okay. I'll stick to my 5 free creations every 24 hours. It's okay. As long as I've still got another one for the thumbnail for this VOD, we're okay. We're all right. Just a dead man walking tonight. Ooh, ooh, ooh. I can. Yeah, what happened to your long haul, mate? I did see Charlie's message earlier. Yeah. You're not having much luck with that 350, mate. Which is weird, because we had all the luck possible in Cross the Pond. Yeah, those on yet. I've never used Gemini before. Yeah, of course it's a tax write-off, Lucas, but it's another £20 a month that's coming out of my account, which I'm not doing. There's enough subscriptions that pop out anyway. Gemini, is that Samsung? Is Gemini Samsung? I think it is. Oh, Google's. Oh. How comes when I watch Ginge, though, he says, like, okay, Gemini? Oh, because Android, probably. Maybe. Dead man walking tonight. Yeah. Is Gemini better than ChatGPT, chat? Or is it just cheaper? Android are owned by... I don't know. I'm going to say Google. Oh, Google. It is a Google. There you go. Well, you know. Captain Hawk, 16 months. Ding, ding, ding. Happy Wednesday, mate. Welcome. We're just going to be descending into Palma de Mallorca.
Hey, bro.
Hey, bro.
I hope you're doing okay.
You're all good, mate. Don't worry. It only annoys me when one person calls me bro. Thank you very much for 16 months, mate. It's a pleasure to see you. I appreciate the support, and hopefully you're well, mate. Thank you. I hope you're well, Captain Hawk. We're just vibing today. Yeah, I don't know if I could be asked to fly back to Brussels. We'll do the flight to Alicante, and we might change plans. But we'll see. We'll see. We'll still do the next flight or two, though. But good to see you, mate. Welcome. Thank you. You're welcome. But yeah, it's been a good stream so far. It's been very chill. Very chill. Holy moly. I hear you're trying to make flying fridges a cool sound, but I don't think it's going to take off. What? Predictions are open, chat. Predictions are open. And Gear Snob with 12 months digging the streams, Ian. Does that... Wait, I'm not down with the cool kids, Gear Snob. Thank you for the 12 months. Digging the streams. Does that mean you're digging them into the graveyard because they're shit? Or does that mean they're really good? Thank you very much for 12 months, Gear Snob. I'm not down with the lingo, to be fair. Thank you. Digging the streams. I think it's a good thing. Is that a positive thing? I think so. Always joking, I don't know. Do you not know what digging means? Yeah. It means... Yeah, I'm Urban Dictionarying it. No, it means enjoying. Oh, okay. Good. I'm glad you're enjoying the streams. We've been pumping out the hours. We've now officially streamed more hours in April than we did in March. So that's pretty good. Digging means another way of saying that you like, love, or crushing on someone. Huh. Liking the streams, I suppose. Liking, finding inspiration in. Ooh. I don't really think Urban Dictionary is the most reliable source of information. What's the word of the day? Double cheeked up. Brilliant. What happened to the new program? Oh, what Touchdown FX? It just, I don't know, half the landings it didn't record. Like, there was 2 landings that I did last week that it just didn't realise that I landed. So it's still a little bit goofy, unfortunately. But yeah. Probably English. Probably. There's some proper weird definitions you can find on Urban Dictionary, to be fair. 50 hours. Has it gone over 50 hours? Has Twitch replied to me yet? No. They're probably because the ticket's been forwarded from a robot to a human. I think Ian just didn't like the bad scores. Yeah. It kept lowering my self-esteem, Canada. Every time we got a landing rate less than like 60, it would give me a penalty. And it would just basically call me terrible, and I just didn't like the program anymore. At least Volanta just tells you a number and that's it. It's not personal. No, Gearstuff, don't apologise. I've learned something new every day, and today I've learned what the word digging means. Not to get confused with the other term. Oops. Kieran, hello mate. Welcome. How are you? Thank you again for your support, mate, by the way. Was it Cross the Pond? I think it was Cross the Pond. I'm very grateful. Very grateful. What's the other term? We don't need to worry about that one, Rev. Yeah, probably. To be fair, Twitch headquarters are like America, so yeah, they're probably still waking up, in fairness. Well, right. I thought digging meant like, you know, oh, you're digging you to your grave or whatever, and you know, your streams need to be like 6 foot under, but it didn't mean it that. He didn't mean that. Honestly, your streams have kept me calm and chilled. Good. We've had a really good month, to be fair, in terms of like content. I feel like it has dried up a little bit the last couple of weeks. Obviously, we've tried to keep, you know, things new and whatever, because people like new stuff on Twitch. But, you know, we've covered quite a lot of content, to be fair. View all. So we've done, what have we done? Done Dash stuff. We've done A340. Obviously, Cross the Pond. A 50-hour stream. I mean, that's record breaking. 777, MD11, A319, 777, A321. 340, 777, A320 with the new AB6. Kerbal. We've done Kerbal this month. That's been a lot of fun. Done the A330-900 Neo. We done a flight that we did 2 weeks prior. Kerbal. It's been good. It's been a good month. Just need the Neos we do. I know, Charlie, I know. What happens if it just dies? And it goes to a 2-hour, 21-minute VOD and it never loads. I mean, it might never end, chat. That might go into the years, that VOD. I don't know. Surely Twitch can do something with it. At least, well, I'm glad that we can still stream, otherwise I would be cooked. I'm glad we can still stream and then end VODs and stuff like that. So that's good. The Fokker. Oh, we better have the Fokker soon. We better have the Fokker soon. Oh, shoot. Ginger's live. Is he in Japan? He's still in Japan, isn't he? Yeah. Mad. Delete the VOD. I can't do anything with the VOD. I can't delete it. I can't download it. I can't do anything. It's cooked. It's an option, Charlie. We could jump in X-Plane again at some point next month. Oh, minimums. That's what I need, Aaron. Hang on. We're landing runway 06 left. That's what we're doing in real life. ILS Zulu, 309. 309. Hello, Andrew. I'm honestly the best person for testing stuff. I've scrolled way too much because I was staring at Andrew. It happens way too often. Twitch has been around for years, but Ian is the guy who takes it down. Yup. I'm the type of guy to shut down all the servers. Right, is it gonna... Hang on. What did I say the number was? 309. There we go. Sorry, Andrew. Hope you're well, mate. How's life being an unk? 309. Stop. We're getting there. Reach out to any build support, Hader, and they might be able to give you some suggestions that they've got. That's my suggestion, nonetheless. Oh, nice, Ferraz. Did a 757 flight yesterday, and X-Plane was nice being an X-Plane again. I mean, I really enjoyed the flight of the 777 random stream that we did. People on YouTube loved that again, so... Yeah. Oh, you're about to visit your niece? No way. I hope that she is very well. Absolutely not, Youssef, mate. I will not be paying £30–40 for that. When it's the most unoptimized scenery ever. Sorry. This is interesting. Go out there. Treasure Sim GFX now available. Check the comments from Parallel 42. Oh. What? Oh, in the article. Oh. In related news, Parallel 42 gave a statement surrounding why they haven't bought some effects or a merch package 2024. In light of this recent release, the team said that they want to address the comments front and center. Firstly, Parallel 42 said that SimFX is a global visual tool that touches all areas beyond aircraft, think Auroras, which work universally across most aircraft without any user input. The immersion packs were always designed to be built on top of it and add specific qualities to a fleet of planes. Parallel 42 stands by the fact that they never said visual effects 2024 couldn't be done, but they are saying that they are unable to build something in the new sim that meets their quality or ease of use. Hello, Callum. My phone's ringing. No one bloody there. What are they saying is replicating this full experience will require them to add the product that requires technical intrusive by nature and maintenance. I'm very confused at what I'm reading. I don't know what's going on. If they take the entire code and use it in another tool, then that's definition of copyright. Look what Rev said, Ian. I checked the GFX files after seeing that, and sure enough, there seems to be Phoenix files in there. Is that just for the Phoenix compatibility, or is that like a copy and paste from the Phoenix plane? If that's a copy and paste from the Phoenix plane, that's really bad. Do it, Lilo. Hey, Flesh Gaming, welcome in. Hello. So if I go into community and load up this Try Sim GFX folder, what am I expecting to see here, chat? There's a Phoenix JPEG, which is understandable. Visual Effects Phoenix, Phoenix 32X, Visual Effect Library, and some contrail thingies. Which would make sense because the Phoenix is compatible with GFX. But it's whether or not these files have been probably copy and pasted. Are these even the ones we're talking about? I don't have a clue. No. They've got PMDGs and everything. These are just the thumbnails, though. These are fine. Hey, Xana, welcome. I don't know what I'm talking about, so it's probably best that we just focus on the arrival and leave you to do the investigation. I don't know what I'm talking about, so we'll land our plane to Mallorca and you guys can do your stuff. It seems suspicious. That's what I was thinking, Benchy. I was thinking like, oh, to allow it to do it, yeah. You don't know. I mean, that they TriTriSim might have spoke to Phoenix and got permission. I don't know. But have they got permission already though? Or has Phoenix said they haven't had permission? That I suppose is the next course of action. So it's the contrails they've grabbed. But is that just to disable them so they can use their own contrails? Because TriTriSim GFX does have their own contrails. But I don't know. It's not... I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. Right, we're through flight level 200. We'll go continuous to get the landing light switched on. Unfortunately, no ATC, so it will still be another Unicom job. And we are... Oh, wow, we're over the... Is it the Mediterranean now? Yeah. We're pretty much over the Mediterranean now, which is awesome. Gotta wait. Very equals sus. I'll leave you guys to do your thing. I'm not... I don't understand it. Perfect. Right, we are on our way down. Chat, we won't do the return back to Brussels. We'll just probably sort out something after Alicante. I'm hoping that we can get the Sim Update 5 out tonight so we can test the ATR, but I'm not too sure. Yes, Aaron. You got the freeware or the Just Sim? We've got the freeware Palmer, which we haven't used forever. We'll go 2 for that as well. Those clouds look funky. Yeah, I might remove Rex Atmos again. I don't really know, Max, to be honest, what's going on. Maybe give it a couple of days. Yeah, exactly what Rev said. Even if they're using their files just to disable something, they're still using the files of a payware product to sell as a payware product, if that makes sense. I know it seems petty, but that's the law. You doubted just stick with Just Right, that's fair. Just Sim. Just Sim? Just Sim. They're both decent, to be fair. I went with the payware and then sort of loaded into both and I was like, freeway does look a little better. It's look a little better. This livery is so freaking cool. Predictions closed already? Well, they have. Have you flown the Fokker F28 recently? No. No. I'm waiting for the Fokker 100. I mean, we could jump in the Fokker 28, but I also feel like we need to wait for the Australian World Update. Because, like, Qantas Link and everything like that. So, yeah. I do think that it'll be good to jump back in the Fokker F28 before the Fokker 100 releases. I cannot wait for the Fokker 100, though. Hey, Simon, thank you, mate. Was that the where we ended the stream, or was that the middle airport in the dash? I can't remember. But yeah, we eventually made it down to one of the airports. It was a little bit touch and go, but we got there. Hopefully well, Simon. Good to see you. Welcome. Oh yeah, JBS, we're fully aware, mate. Yeah, we were speaking about it a little bit earlier. Not paying any money for that. If the scenery was 10-15 quid, I'll be more inclined to buy it. I'm not paying 41, including a landmark back. Or 43, actually. Where you ended. Ah, okay, yeah. It was a decent... We floated it, but it was a decent landing. Not really snaggy. The way to look at it, mate, is from yesterday's VOD when we were flying the dash. When we're flying through cloud. You won't really see much at the moment because of the conditions we're in the sim. But yeah, it shows a lot more when we were flying through the clouds in the Dash 8 yesterday. Yeah, I heard all about that as well, JBS. I don't know if you just popped in. We've been speaking about it, but I don't know enough about the full story, so I'm not commenting on it. I don't know if they got permission from Phoenix or not. So I don't know what to say at the moment until we learn more over the coming hours or days. Right, let's zoom in once more. There we go. Right, we are 250, descending through. We'll carry on down to like 7,000 feet, and then we'll do a 180 and we'll come into land. Cheers, Snaggy, mate. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, so we're doing 2 of the 3 flights we planned. So Brussels down to Palma de Mallorca over to Alicante. And then I'll see what I'm feeling. Maybe we could do the Greenland ops in the dash. Maybe, I don't know. I just don't really fancy flying all the way back to Brussels, to be fair. I think it would just be dead boring, so... We'll do this one, then we'll fly over to Alicante. Real flights, and then, yeah, I'd probably wrap it up at Alicante and then fly something else. No one talk about anything in Discord. Maybe, I don't know. People create things. Like, we need just evidence, really, and developers can probably sort it out amongst themselves. Palma de Mallorca is such a vibe. Oh, we need the song on. I haven't had the song on. This song is so good. Is it? Wait, which one? Palma de Mallorca. Is it this? They've changed the album art of it. Damn it. Might be this. Absolutely not. Hey, Josh. I'm well, mate. How are you? Happy Wednesday. I can't find this song. No. Oh, it's so annoying. Rip. Okay, well, never mind. I don't know where the song is. Never mind. Welcome in there, Josh. Good to see you. Hello. Well, the vertical one, J10, yeah. It's like 17 quid. You can't really go too wrong with it. But yeah, 17 quid for a dash. You can fly it on VATSIM, so that's enough for me, to be fair, to be happy. Steen, welcome in. Hi, new here. What happened with GFX? We don't actually know the full story. There was some mention on FS Elite about them using some sort of files or something in their program that they shouldn't have done, but I don't quote me on that. I don't have a clue what's going on, but yeah, have a look, read the article on FS Elite. I can try and get you the article, but FS Elite. There you go. It was 400 max, but that's lowering itself down to 100, and OLOD is 155. So the higher I get, the higher my level of detail based on ChatGPT. What? Based on MSI's Auto FPS. 2 hours away from GOA from a 9-hour flight. Where's GOA? I feel like that's a short term of an airport, isn't it? Golf Oscar Alpha. I love a long haul. Should we do a long haul tomorrow, chat? I was going to take tomorrow off, but we probably could take off in the morning and land in the evening. I reckon a split stream long haul tomorrow. It's the last day of the month as well. The Boris Soundpack Hader. We haven't done a long haul in weeks. When the 220? I want it now. I want it now. You never know. They might be only weeks away. They might be months away. I don't know their progress, but they keep sending screenshots of it in the air. So they are testing the aircraft. It is flyable. It was flyable last FS Expo. So I don't know what improvements they've done in the last year, but yeah. 100% Rev. That's why I'm just keeping it to myself. Didn't mean to cause any panic or drama about a GFX. Let the devs involved work it out and clarify if needed exactly. Because they might have got permission and everything's dandy. So you want drama? Well, you're not going to find it here, James. We are an anti-drama community, mate. I'm too old for that. Way too old to care. I mean, these things do need to be mentioned and brought up, but yeah, no drama here. God, no. Oh, they're like piranhas, Rev, with meat. They latch on to anything they can. Well, this is the flight sim community. I'm just the minority that don't really care. Because I've got other bigger problems in my life. Oh. I'm too old. Yeah, I'm backache, neck ache. I'm falling apart, Canada Fly guy. It's like my mum loves all the celebrity drama on like Mail Online. I'm like, how can you read that? She's like, oh, someone's got with someone and they're getting married, and I'm like, oh, that's exciting. So anyway, I'm just like, yeah, cool. Next story. It's brilliant. Yeah, you haven't reached half a century yet, Canada. You're good, mate. You're all good. Yes, it arrived. It arrived. Did it all turn up okay, mitts? Let's friggin' go. Let's go. When are we getting the first flight sim drama magazine? I used to make magazines when I was younger with my sister, so I already have experience with that. Like, used to do arts and crafts with them. Like, when we went on holiday, they're not magazines, scrapbooks. We used to always do scrapbooks when I was younger. And, like, Pritt stick, glue, you know. Get the boarding pass, put a picture on it, you know. Back in my day, it was like DSLR, go to a shop and print out your photos from your holiday. Get those printed, stick them down in a scrapbook. I can make those, Rev, for flight sim drama. Might take me a little bit longer, though. We hope so today, Ignorance, but I don't know. We're hoping tonight, because I want the ATR update. But we will see. We will see. Back in my day, you really are an unk. Right, Simon, I was starting to like you, but... opinions changing quick. I was born in 1999. Yes, it begins with a 19. That means I'm old. But still. You being a scrapbooker doesn't surprise me in a good way. Yeah, I always used to love scrapbooks. Still have them. We can go through one and during the next flight if you want. They're under my bed. Back in my day, developing film rolls. No, I'm not that old. You saw the dinos? Yep. Those billions of years ago, or millions. Is it billions or millions? It's definitely millions, isn't it? When did the dinosaurs exist? 165 million years ago. During the Mesozoic era, which lasted many, many years ago. 165 million years. That is a ridiculously long time ago. And somehow after all that time, we can still get, like, skeletons of them. After 165 million years. Like what? That's crazy. I'm not saying the era again. Absolutely not. What was the Great Depression like? 1967. You're 27. I'm 26, turning 27 this year. I mean, I feel like I look fairly, like, decent for my age. Like, I wouldn't say that I look like your average 26-year-old, but yeah. Right, we're turning for base and then final. Ah, 1010. You're a legend. Thank you. No, not that one. 1010. I thought you were 16, mate. You're only 26, Ian. Calm down. Hey, I mean, I'm still with my parents at 26. Not that there's anything to be ashamed of, but I am somewhat ashamed of it. They are, mitts. They are. Look at that. What a view of Palma. Palma de Mallorca traffic. Beauty 83 Bravo. Just heading for base. Landing runway 06 left. Palma de Mallorca traffic. Some nice villas down there. Bloody hell. Got massive pools and everything. They might not be villas, actually. They might be hotels. Yeah. I suppose the way you look at it, really, Lucas, I mean, we're both just starting our lives, really. Although you are an adult next year. Oh, absolutely. 100% Canada. I can move out next week and rent a flat if I wanted to. I'm not. It's too cozy at home. Right. We're okay. We're good. Yeah, the economy isn't great. You've seen the seen the price of everything increasing, so I'm alright for now. It's how the world works, Lucas. Yeah, 18 next year, 16 now. It means you have a birthday this year, had a birthday next year. How crazy is that? I still find it mad I'm only 16 but 18 next year. Yeah, what? Is your name Joey Essex? Yeah. Next year I'm turning 28 but I'm currently 26. Just means I haven't had my birthday this year yet. Sorry, I'm bullying you. Sorry. Right, I think that's against the rules on Twitch actually for streamers to bully their chat. Please don't report me. Right, Flabs 10. 20? Out your teens, Benchy. It's still young, mate. Still young. No, I would not recommend buying Jeddah. Have you seen the price of it? It's not very well optimized at all either, Ibrahim. Yeah, if you are considering buying... Oh, we're over speed. Yeah, it's £43, including the landmark pack. It's a dreadful scenery. Very unoptimized. It doesn't look very good. If it was 10, 15 quid, absolutely go get it. But please don't waste your money. Hi, Carla. Welcome. There'll be another Jeddah coming soon. I know you probably want a Jeddah. It's probably the best Jeddah, but trust me, it's overly priced for what you get. ASUS was in my chat earlier as well. Not today, but yesterday. I just, you know, I don't, you know, I'm not anything against the developer. I know people have different skill sets, but don't price a scenery that's nowhere near the quality of other sceneries for freaking £30, including VAT. It's a joke. I know they might have put loads and loads of effort into it, but they've lost out a lot of money by pricing it so steep. They would have made more money if they made it cheaper. We're going to do 160 till 4. Parallel 42 traffic, what?
2500.
Mallorca traffic. Beauty 83 Bravo. We're 7.5 mile final, runway 06 left. It's because we were talking about Parallel 42 earlier. That's a new one. Gear down. Flaps. Oh, just Palmer traffic. Yeah, that makes more sense, actually.
Urban traffic B92, Charlie Quebec, turning stage for the runway 06 left. We've got about 13 miles to go.
Perfect. 5 miles, min approach speed, flat 30, 151 plus 5, 156, 156. Cool. All the way from Brussels. The approach button would be beneficial in this situation. ILS, Josh, yeah. ILS. Mallorca traffic instead of Palma traffic. Because Palma's also an island. Okay, and Mallorca traffic narrows it down to just this airport. Makes sense. Is this the only airport on the island? Or is there another small one? Because I know that there's a few on Menorca. I don't know if there's a few more. You've done me well there, Lucas. 1-all. Congratulations. Well done. Well played. 1-all. Take oh, do the charts say like Mallorca traffic? Oh, so when you say traffic, you have to go by what the charts tell you. That's fair. Enjoy the landing, you too, Aaron. We'll try and watch your landing. Yeah, that's true, Ibrahim. But I do feel like they've overpriced their scenery for the quality of it.
1000.
Urban traffic, B-line to Charlie Quebec, turning final 06 left, about 12 miles left. We're down to speed 160.
I understand there's fees and marketing and any bills need to take a cut on things, but
Tom Jet, I think
it's a bit of a joke.
final with
very high speed. Yeah, we're...
about 8 mile final.
Oh, hang on, we're flat... We need to be flat 30, not flat 40. Oops, that's a skill issue there.
500.
Oh, good.
400.
Yeah, any builds like
Approaching
premium stuff
minimums.
is good.
300.
A bit low.
Minimums.
Continue. It's a bit of a sporty approach.
200. 100.
Nice.
50. 30. 20. 10.
Idle. Nice. Reversers. This plane is so easy to land. Oh, one of the reversers deployed a lot later than the other one. Welcome to Mallorca. Vibe that. Good landing. That was sick. That's so cool. Auto brake off, and we'll vacate right, hopefully, here. And Mallorca traffic, Beauty 83 Bravo, vacating right, runway 06 left. That was a very nice landing, that. I didn't record it because we're off to Alicante next, which is just across the pond. There you go. We'll try and watch Aaron come into land as well. That was smooth. We could have landed a bit earlier, but we were going for a
3.5 miles final. We've reduced 2 minimum
floater, that one. Yeah, Owen, have a look, mate. I don't mind it. It's better than flying Boeing with a side stick, but I feel like there's better. Like, I've never tried the Moser yoke before, but I feel like that's more expensive than the Thrustmaster one. But the Thrustmaster one's still what, like 300 quid, which is a lot. This is very plasticky, but it does the job. Dommy, rewind the VOD 2 minutes and you'll see it. 2 minutes. Oh, there's another plane. Oh, there's 2 people in front of you. Oh, is there? I didn't even realise. Hang on. Where are we looking? Oh yeah, we've got a Dreamliner in from Manchester, and then we got Aaron. Come. Oh, what a vibe. We were gonna fly the Dreamliner today, but I just tested it last night and I wasn't very happy with it. So I didn't really bother, unfortunately. Lots of arrivals into Mallorca. Shame there's no ATC, but, you know. See what I mean by the freeware as well. The ground textures aren't even that bad for freeware. Like, these are actually pretty decent. Sasha, good afternoon as well. How are you? Hello. I did see Carla in chat as well earlier. I hope you're well, Carla. And we need to take a left turn here.
Yorker traffic, B-line to Charlie Quebec, 4 mile 5.
Gosh. Ouch. That looked a bit heavy. The ground texture's better than Jeddah? I don't know because I haven't been at the scenery to comment, Rev. I don't know. The optimization's probably better. Model matching. Aaron's on final. He is... Angel. Oh, I didn't even see Angel land. I'm sorry, Angel. I would have watched you land, mate. You must have snuck in. Hope you had a good landing. Do you ever use any default? It's always freeware or payware, to be fair. Model matching is these ones. Most of it is FS traffic. But I do have FSLTL and AIG and IVAO enabled as well. We see you, Aaron. We see you. We'll go park around this apron bit around here. Dub flight that. That was really good. I apologise if I missed any messages, by the way. Right. Get this in. Hang on, let's just... Angel, bear with. I'm just going to brake check you. No, no! Bloody jetways, stairs. Beautiful. He's buttered that. Almost missed it. Well done, choice of aircraft. I knew you'd like this. Oh, Palma de Mallorca Pyreque's going to be so good. About to fly out of Rus. Excuse me, landed there yesterday. Lovely approach. Is that the one in France? Rus. Or is it in Spain? Rus Airport, LERS. I don't even know where Rus is. Oh, yes. Near Valencia. I do know where you mean.
Traffic B92 Charlie Quebec, make sure it's classified.
Stand number is this? 48. This comes with a GSX profile as well. Perfect. Nacolia. Where did you fly in from into Rus? What, Lima Echo, so it makes sense that it's Spanish, to be fair. Yeah, freighter driver, no drama in here, mate. There's no evidence yet. Stop! Right, parking brake set. We don't know if they've been given permission or not. Engine 2, engine 1 shut down. We don't know the full story. This is freeware Palma de Mallorca, Dave. Yep. Beautiful sound. I mean, for freeware, freaking incredible, if I'm honest. We usually use the Just Sim one, but I decided to use the freeware over the payware today, which is very rare. Flash.to, yeah, do you want a link? I mean, the interior is not great, but you don't really need an interior. I'll get you a link, hang on. Yeah, Euro scene, that's the one. Oh, oh my god, oh my god! There you go. Oh, I sent you the article, lol. Yeah, use Dommy's link, it takes you direct. Means that you love Dave, it's good. Right, off, we'll go. We are 2 blue, 1 red, engine 2's dead. Ground power, ground chocks, all of that jazz will get connected. We are off to Alicante next. We are doing that flight, but we're not doing the return back to Brussels because I overestimated how long it will take, and I really can't be asked to fly back to Brussels after Alicante, so we're not going to do it. Chocks inhibit, huh? Why can't I set chocks? What's wrong with... What's going on here? Disarm the doors, then set the chocks, maybe? Nah. I'm just becoming lazy, Dommy. And I want to... part of me wants to remove... part of me wants to fly the dash again in Greenland. Just for memes. So we'll get this over to Alicante. And then I reckon we'll jump back in the dash. Logo, anti-collision, and that's pretty much turnaround. Good. Beacon's still on, is it? Oh, yeah. Beacon's off. Awesome. Thanks, James. Right. Let's get on that. A song called Temperature because it's rather hot here. Request deboarding. Amazing. War a vibe. Ah, I see. Well, I would say yes, but the PMD just doesn't work with GSX. So it would have probably worked in other aircraft, but yeah, GSX and PMDG just don't really work very well together. Look at the contrail, that is sick. That is so cool. Oh, seatbelt signs as well, yeah. There you go. Right, let's have a look at the landing rate. This is James's bread and butter. Right. Landing rate, that's got to be under 200. We buttered that. 148. Let's freaking go. A little bit past where we need to touch down, but there you go. Kevin, you're so good, mate. Like, you had that down to a second. Emma, good afternoon. I hope you're well. Happy Wednesday. Yeah, I do remember the dog. She will become yours in 18 days. You need to send pics when she's yours. That is amazing. I bet you're very excited. Pet all the mods. Or pet the lead mods. There we go. That emote's just for you, Kevin. That was a nice flight. I enjoyed that. That was awesome. We're off to Alicante next, though. Which I'm looking forward to, because it's only a 40-minute flight, and it's a real-life flight that they did. It's not fake. Flown in the same reg. Palma de Mallorca to Alicante. Freaking vibe. However, Alicante is... oh, it's the same call sign. I didn't realise it was the same call sign. It's Pilots Alicante, which I think has some issues with the ground, but we'll figure that out in a minute. Hey, Talvico, that's awesome, mate. You join. Join. Privilege. We've flown Privilege before, I think. It's a good airline. Thank you, Aaron, for joining us, mate. You're a freaking legend. Departure time, we'll say 20 to 2. Gives us 40 minutes, but it shouldn't take that long. There is really good freeware for Alicante as well. That is true. That is very true. Should have probably used the freeware Alicante as well, actually, doing this, but me not restarting the flight. You're welcome, Aaron, mate. I try. There you go. Neri's got the link for it. Emma, if you have one available, I'd love to see her. You know I love pet pics. Or put it in pet pics on Discord and I'll have a look. Fail flight plan, reconnect to network. Nice. Is that everything we need? I think that's everything we need. It should be. Give me a second. Nice. Right, so, sorry, I did the Simbury flight planning on my other monitor, so you wouldn't have seen what I was doing. Plan a flight. It is only 48 minutes across the Balearic Sea. You would have a bunch of photos. I want to wait for pet pics until she's actually mine. That yeah, 100%. 100%. Wait for we'll have a sneak peek, but wait for that. Oh god. I do not want to look at general chat. I'm avoiding general chat. I'm not involved. I'm an anti-drama person. Right, right, that's fine. That's dealt with. It's not that bad. Yeah, but it's not that bad. Aww. Aww. Look at her tail. She's adorable, Emma. That is one very, 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 very nice looking dog. So cute. So cute. Oh, that is adorable, Emma. I cannot wait. What is it? Is it 16, 18 days you said? I think. I'm not too sure. Something like that. That is so cute. That is so cute. Unload. Import from SimBrief. Right. Bingo. We're on VATSIM as well with the other call sign. Perfect. 18 days. She sure is a cutie. 17th of May then. 16th, 17th of May, something like that. Amazing. Right. Let's get this back on. Oh, we got a Jet 2 taking off. Where's he off to? It's only human. Back to London Stansted. Tom in a 321 vibe. Right. Let's get cracking, chat, with the flight. What I'll do, if I over here, we'll go electronic flight blag, request new data from SimBrief. Pause init page, don't need to worry about routing. Flight plan request, SimBrief route, Palma de Mallorca to Alicante. Never done this. Have we ever done this route before? In like another aircraft? I don't think we've ever done this. There's no line coming off Alicante taking us to Palma. Oh, hang on. We've done Lemmy. Wherever that is. We haven't done Alicante. Cool plane. Oh my god, look who it is. Joe, I hope you're well, mate. How is life? I feel like I ask the same question every time you pop in, though. Hope you're well, mate. Good to see you. He's just taking off. It's a shame he's meant to be a 321, but I've only got model matching for a 737, it seems. Oh, there we go. What do you see other traffic on VATSIM? What do you use to see other traffic on VATSIM? Like what model matching or what program I use to connect to VATSIM? I use vPilot to connect to VATSIM. And model matching is on my website. Oh, that's why TUI. Finished with training and had my TUI sim assessment yesterday. I hope all went well, Joel. Did you just... Never seen a blimp in my life. That was interesting. But yeah, dub airline for sure. For sure. Sim assessment, is that where you're like examined on the sim and you've got to run through like different procedures and scenarios on the sim? I don't know what the blimp was doing.
China 231, 50 miles from ILS from 030.
There's no one on VATSIM, so they've disconnected whoever they were.
New York traffic.
Right, we'll request boarding. Right. Set payload, set fuel, select route. Put an eye on me. Yeah. Also, I didn't realise TUI has Embraers. I only worked out that this morning. I did not realise that TUI had Embraers. Not like, I don't think UK branch. But TUI Belgium fly from Brussels to Innsbruck in them. Just interesting random fact of the day. It was quite easy, the sim assessment. Just in the 737 sim, doing some manual flying and raw data ILS. We do about 30 minutes as the pilot flying and 30 minutes as the pilot monitoring. Was good fun. Nice. Not something you do... Well, it might become something you do every day. But that's still nuts, though. That's mad. And I presume that there's like a group of you that all take turns to do different parts of it as well. I don't even know what a raw data ILS is, which is worrying. It could have been a helicopter, Shane. It could have been a helicopter, to be fair. Always a smile on my face. Nice. Nah, it's mad where everyone's genuinely got to now in life. Like, looking back 7-8 years ago.
Traffic China 231
just,
on 10 miles
like,
final.
chilling in Discord calls and all sorts. And now, you know, like half of that call is out flying or got certain licenses for certain stuff, working for certain airlines and or working their way up to certain things. And it's just like, it's so cool. And there's me still sat in my same parents' bedroom flight simming. But, you know, we've all made progress somehow, I suppose. But, nah, I still love what I do, but it's mad. Bava 4 Tango. I'm hoping to get out of here this year. That's the plan, anyway. As for streaming, just carry on, really. Like, I'm in no position to want to, like, stop full-time streaming and get, like, a job or get into aviation or, like, you know, a job in aviation or airlines. Like, I'm not, I don't know, I don't really have an interest in that at the moment, so... Just carry on streaming, see how long it goes, keep riding the wave. People still keep showing up, supporting the stream or whatever. So I couldn't really ask for any more, really. 144. You know, pays the bills, so that's the main thing. Raw data ILS is basically hand flying it without flight director. Oh, okay. Just following the diamonds then, I guess. Get someone with Jamie. God, no. Do not want 2 flight simmers in one house, thank you. That would be awful. Do like a BOV house. We'll have a BOV house or a Sidemen house, but a flight sim house. That would be sick. Right, that's done, that's done, that's done. APU we can get back on. We're just boarding the plane. I've tried to apply for cadet programs, but they just don't really interest me. That link doesn't work, Aaron, because we're not allowed to use IMGA in the UK. Sorry. Internet Safety Act. Oh, for goodness sake. What have they connected to VATSIM? That's quite something. VATSIM radar hasn't updated yet, so I can't see who that is. Oh god, it's not. Yeah, I know. IVAO livery on VATSIM as well. Okay, they are fully aware of what they're doing. God. Get somewhere with Kev. He lives in Ireland, though. Not that that's a problem. Yeah, exactly, The Rock. Exactly. What could you potentially do as an alternative? Well, my eye screws me over a little bit with getting into aviation. That's the only problem. Because my eye's not going to get better, so... I don't know. I don't want to really think about it, because right now I'm really enjoying streaming on Twitch. So, we'll see how that goes. New
York traffic, privilege 225, Papa.
What are they connected on VATSIM as? It doesn't even say what airline or what, I don't know. It just says no flight plan loaded. It's like a lazy eye frame, so I've always had it as a kid. It's like a bad muscle in my right eye. Vision's fine, but it means I have double vision. And double vision as a pilot is a no-no. Like, if I'm tired or if I tilt my head to the right, I can very easily see 2 things. I can correct it with my brain, but only to some extent. And what you don't want to do is at night time, when you're on like final into a runway, see 2 runways. Can't you just stop it being lazy? Yeah, explain how. Explain how. Joel, T minus 47 minutes, I think, if my math is correct. What would be your dream plane to fly commercially, OTG? 350, I think I'd really enjoy. It's got to be the 350. I have a slightly lazy eye, but no double vision. What's your difference between our conditions? I don't know. I would show you, but I'm not going to show you. My head's always tilting to the left, which is why probably my neck pain's on my left. But if I tilt my head to the right, one of my eyes just drift into the oblivion. It's not that bad, to be fair. It genuinely isn't that bad. You probably never noticed it, but like when I'm laying down in bed, it's a lot easier for me to close my right eye and just use my left eye to watch TikTok and stuff. Like, I never have both eyes open when I'm laying down. It's really weird. Very weird. Yeah, Boeing's a good shout. Boeing's a good shout. I'm not sure. Freeware Palmer's of Mallorca. Someone said they want to have a little look around. I can most certainly show you the scenery. The scenery's free. It's just crazy to think about. Ah, that's probably why. Yeah, I've got like a bad muscle in my right eye. which doesn't support the eye enough or something. I don't know the full ins and outs. I've been to like the, I was gonna say the eye doctor then, the opticians, and they just say that, you know, that there's nothing they can do. I've had eye patches as a kid. My parents have tried to fix it, but none of the remedies that the doctors gave me really done anything, so that's fine. The blimp's about to line up runway 24 right. I don't want to know. He hasn't got a flight plan, so I'm not interested. I only look at people with flight plans who fly VATSIM properly. There you go. So it's a nice interior, to be fair, for freeware. This really ain't too bad, is it? It's pretty nice. I was a pirate when I was a younger, Joel. You can't say the word pirate on this channel for obvious reasons, but yeah, I was. There's no way that's Reverentan. How many hours do they even have? 1,000 hours as a pilot. They've got 1,000 hours as ATC. Who's flying that blimp? Bloody hell. Fair play. Would just be nice to have a flight plan, you know, Mallorca to Mallorca, but I don't know if that's meant to be a requirement. You didn't get banned. You just had to manually approve your message. I've met Nick like 4 times, OTG, mate. He's a great guy in real life. Yeah, we were both literally talking about our cars at FS Weekend for like half an hour on the Monday. But yeah, Nick's a good guy. He's over. I don't know where he is. He's gone. Good riddance. But yeah, the scenery is really nice though. The ground textures aren't even too bad either, to be fair. Again, it's freeware. You can't worry too much. The LOD is probably a hell of a lot better here than Jeddah as well. Not that I'm comparing, but there's no issues with frames and performance, so it's very nice. You don't need VFR. You don't need a flight plan for VFR. Okay, he should be okay then. Rev, so this 1,000 hours in ATC then, when were you controlling that we didn't... Have you controlled me and you didn't realise? You say that I've heard you on frequency a few times on, like, voice. But I didn't realise you were a controller as well. God damn it, the jetway's disconnected because I flew so far away. Damn it. APU. Alright, we'll get push. He controls all of us. All hail Rev. It's exactly what Rev wants us to say, Andrew. We've been brainwashed. Right. Remove chocks. His plan is working. All bow down to Rev. The flight sim god. Nah, we love Rev. I was paid to say that. Logo light, beacon light, AP bleed on, request push and start. Oh, I think GSX has cooked itself again. There's something wrong with GSX. I need to re-download it. The first thing I'm doing after ending the stream today is re-downloading GSX with that VPN thing. Because it's had a few moments today. I do have a weird urge to take down all the flags and replace it with the flag of Reverentan. Can we get AI to make a flag of Reverentan, please? I think that would be so good. Just explain who Rev is and get AI to make a flag. Maybe I found someone. There we go. Let's do it. How would you explain Rev to ChatGPT, though? A kind, loving human who's always willing to help, always puts others first, knows everything about scenery development, GSX profiles, MSFS. If you ask him a question, he'll know the answer. All sorts. Yes, Steve needs to be on it. That is true. Steve does need to be on it. I found someone. This song is actually annoying. Right. There it is. That's what we wanted. I'm sure someone's cooking up one, hopefully. Yeah, what I didn't say is it was all lies and one truth in my statements, 10 minutes. Everything I've just said, only one of them was the truth. You need to work out which one it was. That was it, like 3 lies, 1 truth. No, 3. Oh, it's 3 truths, 1 lie, isn't it? Damn it, it's the other way around. Right, that's connected. We're being lifted, and we'll get out of Phil. Oh my god, that bloody blimp's still here. These engine starts gonna sound so good. Right, pushback facing south, please. Mallorca traffic, VT83 Bravo, stand 47, pushback facing south. There's even a louder free. It's so busy here at Mallorca this afternoon. Absolute vibe. I wonder if he's actually in a blimp, by the way. I don't actually know. Let's go. Hey, Oliver, welcome. Can see the livery? Of course you can. There it is. It's one of my favourite TUI liveries, this one. Family Life TUI. It's exactly, this is a real life flight as well, for anyone wondering. They do fly from Mallorca to Alicante a few times. It seems that way, Max. No, it's not. I don't think it is, Rav. I don't think it is, Rav. Right, ground power engine number 1. Engine number 2, sorry. Oh, hang on. That didn't work. Because of that. There we go. Thank you, Aaron, mate. Enjoy your flight back to Brussels. I appreciate you joining. Did they glitch? Oh, maybe because I converted the livery. I'm not too sure. Hopefully not, Charlie. But yeah, it does take a very long time to load fuel in GSX. That's why you got to start it as soon as you load in. Oh, for goodness sake. Oh, it's level up. Oh, X-Plane. So what's going to happen here then, blimp? You're going to have to wait for me. He's waiting. Parking brake set. Just a 1v1 standoff with a bloody blimp. Brilliant. We'll go and start engine number 1. God bless Vatson, yeah.
Moving on to final 10 miles.
He's got impatient. Could you imagine? just get the engines on 100% and push him away. Oh god. Right. Good start for engine number 1. Continuous. Tax lights can be turned on. APU off. Parking brake is still set. Perfect. And flight level's not 3.5, it is only 230. Perfect. I just knew he would still be there. Thank you. Right, flaps 5. That's 2. Flaps 5. Hello, Tyler, mate. How are you? Thank you again so much yesterday, mate. Happy Wednesday. Not a lot, Mr. Aviation. It's just an alternative. And Pilot Edge is the paid one, where you've got to pay to be on it. Right, flight control check. We'll go and run through that. Glad I made this departure. Yes. Yeah, this flight's only 40 minutes. Real life flight that TUI Belgium operate. Pretty vibey, to be fair. Mallorca to Alicante. It's only short as well. Cool. Flight control check done. Mallorca traffic, Beauty 83 Bravo, taxiing, holding short runway 06 right behind traffic. We've got a TUI in front of us, so I can imagine we'll just park behind him I'm not sure what that blimp's doing. He might be parked, actually, so we'll go and wait for that Lauda. Actually, let's wait for that Lauda, because that Lauda might be turning right here. I don't know if he's taking off. Is he taking off? Oh, no, he is departing. Okay, so he won't be turning right, so we can keep going. Blimp check. It's like a blind spot, just a blimp. Have we worked out who that is yet? I still don't know. 1,000 hours on VATSIM, 1,000 hours on controlling. Don't know. I've just realised we can sneak around that TUI.
York traffic using 85 Tango Foxtrot, short final, ILS, runway 06 left, 3 knots.
Yay, everyone on VATSIM is using the correct runways, which makes me very happy. We'll swing it round. Blimp check. Oh, sugar. Yeah, I know, it's criminal to have an IVO blimp on VATSIM, isn't it? Criminal.
American traffic, Beeline 1 Charlie, Uniform 6, hold the point, 06 right, fire.
There's Aaron on his way back.
Quebec and hold 6, Yorka.
I highly doubt it, Oliver. Can't believe the scenery is freeware. It's so good. Like, you couldn't tell the ground textures are free, right? Yeah, if you want it, freeware Palma de Mallorca is absolutely insane. Blimps are very common in Frederiksstafen though. Smiley face, wink wink, nudge nudge, we still need to use the fly there, Ian. I know your game, Dommy. We'll be there soon. It's just at the moment we just crash the desktop every time we try and fly into it. Yeah, I hope that we get Pyreeg's Palmer out this summer, but I don't really know his progress of it. He's obviously shown pictures and assets, so I'll try and get his Twitter up. But I don't know how close it is to release or what, really. He's uploaded a few pictures and stuff. Does look very nice. That's the terminal that we were just parked at. Does look insane. It's nice for Pyreeg to start exploring other countries and not just the UK. It's nice to see him in a different part of the world for sure. The old eras I've seen her in FSX even had a blimp flying around. What, in Frederiksstafen?
York traffic using 85 Tango Foxtrot, vacating.
I presume the default Frederiksstafen is still the best one to go with though, right? The world update one.
X3 November, 4 miles final away 06 left, Mallorca.
Oh, that is true, KWR, actually. That is true. That is true. Oh, did Innie make it? Oh. It's not too bad then. Is Innie, Gaia Sim, Asobo make a few of them? Or is it Microsoft? Oh, that Lauda's taking ages. There's an Air Europa down here as well. Jesus. We've used up the entire runway. We will take full length though.
York traffic using 85 Tango Foxtrot, taxiing to gate 106 via November 3, link 1.
Mallorca seems to be the hit today. There's so many people here. Yeah, we'll take the second left. Thank you, Mr. Aviation. Like, even all these, it's like they haven't missed any of the scenery, like Bahrain. Make a left here.
New York traffic QA 73 Foxtrot Bravo departing runway 06 right to Babbitt for Tango departure.
New York traffic behind departing traffic. Beauty 83 Bravo landing up runway 06 right behind Hotel 6. Hey, Will, mate, good to see you. Welcome. Yeah, it hasn't been updated yet, Virtual, no. This is still the older exterior model. Sounds so good. Sounds insane. Hopefully you're well, though. Happy Wednesday, mate. Good to see you. Decent flight. Yeah, Brussels to Mallorca, Mallorca to Alicante. And this is our livery that we're in. It's hot. Same reg flew this route as well, like 2 weeks ago or something. Family life. It's so cool.
Mallorca traffic error. Front flight 25, X-ray November await 06 left again at Mallorca.
Seen this one at Gatwick before ages ago, love it. I'm surprised that I've never flown it on, like, ever. In all my years of flights, never flown this livery before. It's crazy. So I thought today's the day. Today is the day. Where was that TUI off to that just departed? Oh, we're all off to Alicante. Oh, bloody hell, we're all off to Alicante. Apart from Aaron in the Brussels to our left. He's the odd one out. He's off to Brussels again. He's off to Alicante. The Air Europa that's just departed is off to Alicante. We'll give him another 60 seconds, then we'll go. Nah, I can't be asked to do the return, Mr. Aviation. I think we'll jump back in maybe the dash in wherever, maybe. I don't know. I just want confirmation that Sim Update 5's coming soon. But I don't know, because I want the ATR update. Condor fly now and they have the stripped planes, love them. Oh, the livery of the, like, the lines all over them. Dash Kappa, yeah. Dash 8-200. We flew it yesterday in Iceland. Mallorca traffic, VT83 Bravo departing runway 06. Alright, let's go. There's a quick rotation, Hader. I've definitely forgotten something. No idea. Oh well, let's go. 40% stable. Toga. Should work. Oh, I've still got to put in 6,000.
80 knots.
Checked. Hello, hello.
V1.
Rotate. Bit more back pressure. There we go. Jesus, where's it getting me? How much rudder input for that?
Degree.
Gear up. There's only a 12 knot headwind. I don't know why it was trying to veer me to the right. That was gorgeous though. Parmesan of Javik, GT83 Bravo, airborne passing 800. Bloody hell, I couldn't speak. What the hell happened to me? Oh yeah, we didn't trim the aircraft. Oh, that is a skill issue actually. We did forget something, which is why it was so quick. We forgot to trim. No wonder it felt a bit weird. Oops. Happens to the best of us. Right. Flap 0, engines off. Well, I don't know why I veered to the right. Perfect. We're max speed 210 during the turn, it looks like. Yeah, is there no takeoff config warning in the 7.3? I don't think there is. Or maybe our trim was still in the takeoff range, it just wasn't set to what it should have been. I don't know. Orbex, Ada. I don't think you can buy direct to Boris. Boris only sells in the Orbex store, to my knowledge. It's not even that expensive. Stick drift. No, mine's been okay. That's very much idle when I let go of it.
Airspeed low. Airspeed low.
Fuck. That was unnecessarily loud. Sorry. I was showing someone stick drift. We're okay. Nothing to worry about here. That scared me as well. I don't know why all of a sudden everything went crazy. I showed you a stall also, yeah. I tell you what, you can't... You're a little bit more awake after a stall, aren't you? The plane definitely makes you aware that there's a problem happening. You thought it was your sim? Oh no! What plane are you flying? Are you in a 7-3? Are you in like the Concorde or something?
Traffic, Blueback 410, full stand 22, pushing to the east.
Where are you flying as well? Right, with 6,000, we'll carry on climb flight with 2-3. 2-3-0. Oh no, Ibanez, I'm sorry. You're in the Concorde, 100%. BOAC, maybe. Although, no, not BOAC, land or livery. God, that would get me up in the morning, to be fair, if I rewired my phone alarm to be the stall warning. That'd feel really nerdy, though. So I wouldn't do that. Standard pressure. Climbing level 230. Such a good sound. You are nerdy. Nah. If I'm nerdy, I'd know how to fly a plane properly. And judging by chat, I don't know what to do. Oh, you're in Landau and BOAC. I know you too well, mate. I know you too well. Heathrow to Tenerife South. What a vibe. Flight time? 2 hours? Nah. Less than that. That's a really, really cool, weirdly different livery.
Traffic from Jet 63 Bravo.
That's mad, OTG. Phone notification sounds like that sim contact me. Beep, beep, beep. That would get so annoying. Oh, 2 hours, 4 minutes. I'm on a roll today. That's really not a bad flight time. That is not a bad flight time. Let me see if I can spot you. Are you on VATSIM? I found someone. I made you blue, so it should be quite easy to find. Maybe not. Always VATSIM. Oh, maybe I didn't. Oh no, there you are. I didn't make you blue. I didn't add you to my friends list. Oops. You're blue now. He's about to come into land. That's insane. That is absolutely insane. Jesus, nearly 10,000 hours as a pilot. You're putting my 7,000 hours to shame. That's impressive. Rude, sorry. I like it, Snuggy, yeah. The Independence 1 Southwest livery is really nice. I do like it. Chat, we're on our way to Alicante. Let's freaking go. Vibe. Add me. You need to fly with me to add people. If you're flying with me, I will add you. You need to fly with me to be part of my friends list. That's the way it works.
Look traffic from Jet 63 Bravo, airborne passing.
Oh, wing control. Oh, it has.
Drago 5 Romeo departure.
Greetings, pilots and captains. Time for a quick pre-flight briefing. Cyber Tourer series was supposed to launch immediately, but we've hit a delay. Final prep turned out more complex than expected. No launch clearance till everything is truly ready. We know that feeling. Shields up, throttle set, yet nothing happens. No excuses, just one promise. Every extra day, so make sure we are worthy of your trust when you finally take the controls. Here's the pre-launch checklist. Is that for the... Yeah, I have tried that. What can I have a look at? Can I have a look at this through wing control? That's Thrustmaster. Am I in the wing control Discord server? I'm not even in, I didn't even know wing control had a Discord server. That sounds like AI. Oh, thank you, Mr. Aviation. Surprised I'm not in it. I think I am, it's just hidden. Oh no, I wasn't. I wasn't in the wing control server. After all they've done for me and I didn't join their Discord server. Don't you dare tell them. That's shocking. Oops. Oh no, Haz is gonna see that. Can I delete that message? No, no, no. Oh, fuck. Oh. It's okay, it's okay. Haz will understand. Sorry. I guess that's what I wanted. Jesus Christ. Yeah, that ain't fitting in my room. Oh, it's all the, I know what it is now. It's like the vibrations and stuff. That's ridiculous. Look at the money. That's crazy money. That is ridiculous. They're transducers. Oh, and if you get like a 30-day money-back guarantee, mate, there's no harm in it, right? That's it. Looks so good. I used it. FS. Was it FS weekend? They had one of these. Oh, they had something set up. So there's wait. What's the difference? Okay, the EB29 is like Airbusy, and the EB82 and 16 is more like DCS. It did feel very good. I tried it on stream, didn't I? Maybe it was off stream. EB29. How much is the EB29? Oh, that's the cheaper one. Oh, it's to do with torque. 29 Norton, whatever, 82 or 16. No, it can't be, because how is 16 more expensive than 29? Bye, OTG, mate. Have a good one. Yeah, it's a win-win, Owen. Just keep the boxes. Newton meters. Newton meters. £441. Goes up to 507 after early bird. Mental. Need a whole bloody new desk for that stuff. It's a crazy lot of money. It's a crazy lot of money, to be fair. But if you're dedicated into flight sim and it's your hobby, there will be many people that will be buying those. 1-0. Oh, 1-0 is good. I want 1-0. 1-0 is over the land into Alicante. That's amazing. Free mic. Execute. Perfect. I'm happy with 1-0 into Alicante. That's awesome. Newton. Like Isaac Newton. What's the correct spelling? Right, chat, I'll be back in a minute. Very quick bio break. I'll be back in uno momento. I won't be long. I did save a new chase for you, but it seems to have reset itself. Oh no, that was for the Dreamliner. Oh, it's Newton. Correct spelling is almost never mine. Oh, don't put yourself down, Canada. Don't put yourself down, mate. Yo, Amsterdam controller, mate. Good afternoon. Happy Wednesday. Good to see you as always. Hello. Hopefully you've had a good day so far, mate. Right. Back in a mo chat. We're on our way to Alicante. The flight's like another half an hour. We'll be landing. Yeah, it's true. I've barely got any desk room as it is now. So, yeah. I need like a 4-meter desk. Be back in a minute. Hello. What the hell's the song? I've just put my headset on. I don't know what you just listened to. I hope it wasn't too bad. Hi, Rock. Hello. I don't know what the one previously to it was. Oh, discontinuity. We need to put in destination data as well. Jeez. Aerosoft Milan, but it was only 2024. I'll be honest, I already thought it was. What's this? I mean, this scenery was mediocre anyway, but if they've improved it, it'll be worth taking a look at. They've made it native 2024, so they've improved aspects of it. Good. Well, it's a scenery that I own, but we've only used like once, to be fair. I think that this was overhyped and underdelivered, personally. But hopefully, the native version will be better.
2024 native update out now. Open Aerosoft 1 to download the update and Aerosoft Discord.
Why is the trailer talking to me?
See you in Milano.
Good afternoon, Mungo. Yeah, that is Aerosoft Milan that's been updated for 2024. Is it a free update? I would hope so. Yeah, it's just, yeah, it's free. How much? If you don't already own it, 24 euro? Yeah, half the price of Jeddah with the landmark pack. Right. What was I doing? Minimums. Mungo, I really hope you're well. QNH 1011 and landing ILS runway 10 is going to be minimums of 412. 412. Free update. Oh my god, yup. I always read chat when I'm scrolling and I go way past where I need to be. Alec, good afternoon. Hello. Your sofa arrived, Jet Joel. I presume it's in the next 10 minutes or so. Glasgow this morning. Nice, easy day. I can't go wrong with that. There and back, and that's it, right? 412. Nice day in Glasgow, was it? Clear sunny skies. Hopefully. 412. Perfect. Indeed, love that. Makes your life a little bit easier as well, I'm sure. How is it now? Another hour. Ugh. Hello, Scotty. Sorry I missed your message, mate. Happy Wednesday, Ian. Big virtual hugs to anyone in chat who is sick, sad, feeling lonely, or is just in need of a hug. You're always sending the positive vibes, mate. Good to see you, Scotty. We're going to be starting to descent into Alicante very soon. This is a real-life flight, if you weren't aware, that TUIFly Belgium used to do. I don't know if they still do. But yeah, they literally just send it across the across Palma, over Ibiza, and then into Alicante. Like, yeah, once every couple of days or something like that. I'm not sure. But yeah, we're just vibing. I was planning on doing the return back to Brussels after Alicante, but to be honest, chat, I can't really be bothered to fly the 7-3 again. My neck's quite painful, but I reckon we do something in the dash again, just for a bit of fun. I don't know what the weather's like in Greenland if you want to do those Greenland ops after. In the Dash 8-200. We could do like a Kangaloo Squawk to Nook and back or something. That won't be too bad, actually. Oh, well, we actually... Wait, to be fair, that's actually a vibe. We could do that. Or Nook to Kangaloo Squawk and back. What's the weather? -6. Partly sunny, cloudy. I'm so down to do that. Or we do like a Nook, Kangaloo Squawk, Illusiat. Illusiat. That exists. There's freeware for it. Oh, Sasha, I'm glad you asked. I've opted for an ILS. I hope that is enough said. We should. Do you know what? We're doing an RNAV. We can't. They don't exist until runway 10. Damn. Never mind. There's VOR DME things. Oh yeah, do you know what, Ada? We could. Oh my god, we could do window row ops instead. Wider row. Sorry. Wider row or Air Greenland in the dash? You seem to love this a lot, Charlie. I'm getting that impression. It's crazy. The fact the wings are painted red and black as well is ridiculous. Greenland's more vibey, yeah. And also the Greenland livery has a physics mod as well. This one. It comes with a physics modification, which I'll be intrigued to try out. It's a bit of a meme plane, but you can fly on VATSIM on it, so that's good enough for me for 17 quid. I want to get my money's worth as well. Well, we could always do... We'll see, Hader. I'm not saying no for definite, but we'll see, mate. We'll see. Like I say, I don't want to stream too long today because my neck is starting to give me jip already. Probably because I'm leaning forwards. It's because I've been leaning forwards to use all the... It's always when I fly Boeing. When I lean forward to use all the wing control equipment, I just don't lean back, and it really hurts my neck. But, yeah, we should be alright when we fly the dash, to be fair, hopefully. After this landing, Alec. After this landing, we'll jump in the dash again. We had lots of fun in it yesterday, so... I was like, you know what? Let's do it. Let's do another flight or whatever. For people who haven't seen it either, so... Quick 3 hours. No, I've been live 4. It's not too bad. Are you now? Do. Nice. Right. 20 miles to top of drop. We go and put in. Do that. Just move your equipment closer. I can't because my yoke's in the way. I can move it like. Well, yeah, the yoke is the problem, really, with Boeing. Oh, on the plane, yeah. I started the block timer at Brussels, Will. That's probably why. I didn't reset it when we got to Palma. What a vibe, though. It's been a good day out, actually. It's been vibey. Oh, good luck if you're on final. You guys are so much quicker than me. What the heck? Oh, we need to speed up. We've got Julio right behind us. Let's speed up. We'll build up that gap. Daniel! Hello. Happy Wednesday. How are you? How was your day? We're just about to start the descent into Alicante, mate. Just established. Good luck, Talvico. Didn't think you were actually going to buy the Dash 8. Hey, it was 17 quid, Alec. And to be fair, it was a hell of a lot better than I expected yesterday. It's still dreadful, don't get me wrong. But we completed 2 flights, Nick, successfully in Ireland, so... I had fun. Good to hear, man. Worked all night on stand 407 at Heathrow. What was happening on stand 407 at London Heathrow? And yes, we did complete our first overrun yesterday as well. That is very true. Pedestal unit for your throttle. I've already got mounts like that, Jordan, in my house that Wing Control gave me. You're right, but I'll still be leaning forwards to use the autopilot bit. Oh, really? Do you have to use like certain sounds, Daniel? You've missed an R there, Ski Plop. Thank you, Kevin. Thank you. You forgot window heat and I have no visual from the cockpit. Oh no, Zana. It's alright. We've sped up to hopefully avoid that. It's all good. It's all good. That's crazy, Dan. But I mean, needs must and that, right? You've got to do it to protect the planes. It's mad what kind of jobs that there actually is out there, though. Did you ever see yourself doing that as a job? It's kind of a cool job, though. Why is there else this? Dash 8 performance calculations. Does it actually show you, like... Oh, wow, it actually tells you, like, V-speeds and everything. That's pretty sick. You're a biologist and my patch is literally Heathrow. Win-win if you like planes, right? Can't go wrong. Oh, there we go. What have I done? Sorry, I'm trying to sort out the next flight on my other monitor, and I'm faffing. Ah, that's why. There we go. Yeah, Rev, I've just realised, so I've had to overwrite it again. I dragged over the livery first, and then I dragged over the aircraft, and it was like, replace files. I was like, what? So I then did it the other way around, yeah. It's the classic. Yeah, Rev, what were you thinking? Should we do like a Nook to Kangaloo Squawk and back? Or should we do like a Nook to Kangaloo Squawk and then go to another place? Like ASIAT? ASIAT? I don't know. Or do we do the return back to Nook? There is freeware for ASIAT. It's not great though. It's just an airport in the middle of absolutely nowhere though. Anthony, welcome in. Hello, hello, hello. That is a massive problem working at Heathrow. Supposed to be working and find myself staring lovingly at planes all day. It's a win-win. I think we'll go back to Nook because the scenery quality is a hell of a lot better. Oh yeah, that's true as well, Canada. We could use Nook as the main hub. That is true. So we start at like ASIAT and then go to Kangaloo Squawk, then down to Nook. America West. No America flying today, Alec. I do apologise. I want to use the new... Have you seen the new Southwest livery, Alec? It looks very, very nice on the 737 MAX 8. No. Let me show you. There it is. Like that. Southwest Independence livery or something. Pretty, what face, amazing. I like the tail. I think the tail's really cool. But yeah. Don't know when that will be available in the sim, but I'm sure there'll be someone that will be able to create it, hopefully. Yeah, that's true. It does remind you of the Pepsi logo. That is very true. There's Nook. Is Kangaloo Squawk part of the scenery, part of the sim? Thank you for coming. No, it's not. It's MK Studios. Oh, it's already in the sim. Oh well. I'll drag and drop the MK one anyway. Yeah, do you know what? I might download this ASIAT scenery and then we'll do ASIAT to Kangaloo Squawk down to Nook. That's a vibe. Oh, always believe in your soul. Oh. So BGAA, BGSF. And then whatever Nook is. BGGH. That is a deal and a half. We'll do that. Okay, Sim's already ready to go. We will record this landing as well, actually, because obviously we won't be flying back to Brussels. Verona, we could. I don't remember the last time we did Verona, actually. Italy, right? LIPX. Ow. Oh god, we haven't done it. We haven't done Verona since the 13th of September 2023. That was some time ago. We flew from Gatwick to Verona 2.5 years ago. That's crazy. I hope so, Hader. I'm keeping my fingers crossed. Because I want the ATR update. So hopefully soon. Oh, email. Has Twitch came back to me yet? No, Twitch haven't replied yet. Which is a shame. Do. Right, let me go and sort this out. Fuse looks sick. Right, sorry, stop the music. Sorry. There you go. Let me just copy that. I'm just sorting out the next flight because it'll make my life a hell of a lot easier and the switch will be a lot quicker. There we go. Oh, polar bear, that's such a good emote, yes. Oh my god, there's even a seal emote. It doesn't really look like a seal, actually. That's perfect. Right, I'm happy. That's job done. Nice. Right. Yeah, there you go. There you go, dummy. There we go. Evening, Kenko. Russo, welcome in. Nice to see you flying in Spain. Yes. It's nice. We've flown all the way from Brussels today down to Mallorca. And then we've just done a little Mallorca to... push that in, actually. A little Mallorca to Alicante, actually. Unfortunately, not much ATC along the way. It's been a bit dry with air traffic control, but it's not been too bad. It's been fun. It's been fun. So that is the main thing. That is the main thing. There, good to see you there, Russo. Welcome. Hi. Speed brakes 50%. No way, V-Pilot. Do you actually? What airport do you have in Spain? I never knew that. I thought it was just South America. You have LEJR. Is that on the marketplace? Oh, Jerez. Mate, we absolutely 100% will be going to Jerez. Not a bad looking scenery either. I've no idea where Jerez is. Oh, obviously it's in Spain. Oh, pronounced Jerez. Oh, Jerez. Oh, it's near Gibraltar. I will make sure to go there, mate. I'll make sure that we can do a flight there. It won't be today. But the summer ops are inbound for sure. For sure. It's where Aer Lingus pilots get sent to learn to be a pilot. That's pretty cool. I presume it's quite a quiet airport then. Hopefully today, Aita. Fingers crossed. Oh, British Airways send them down to Heath as well. I'm about to say, I'm pretty sure I heard something like that. Yeah, big flight school there called FTE Jerez, which is known by a hell of a lot of people. British Airways use Jerez. So Aer Lingus and British Airways use Jerez then to train pilots, and then they fly them down there and stuff. Jerez. Jerez? We'll be here all day learning how to say that. Yeah, Jordan, I've seen that one as well, mate. Crazy. Alex, mate, I am a painful human being to be around, mate. You up to your part-timer? I'm joking. Thank you very much for the raid, Grizzle. 60 viewers popping in, chat. Welcome in, Jerez. Jerez. There we go. We can now say Jerez properly. Jerez. You definitely did say that, Alex. Maybe. No, you didn't. Thank you very much. Welcome in, chat. We're just landing into Alicante, so do stick around. We're flying this very, very sexy Family Life TUI livery. And then we're jumping in a Dash 8 200 flying around Greenland. So something a little bit different after this, but I'm looking forward to it. It should be really, really fun. Lovely to see you though, Grizzle. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, welcome, welcome. You got admin stuff to do, but back in at the evening. I love that. Nice split day. I'm tempted to do one of those tomorrow, like a little long haul, split long haul tomorrow. I don't think I'll be live during the day, but we can always just do the takeoff in the morning quickly, and then, yeah, admin stuff during the day. You know how it is. And then, yeah, do the landing in the evening. Hey, look, Matt's here as well. Hi, Chewy. Hello. Welcome in. Floors as well. Good to see you. Maximilian. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome in, everybody. We have some in US also. Oh, there's... Oh, V-Pilot, send me Discord DMs. I'd love to fly between any of these. That would be amazing. Right, let's see if we can butter this, chat. We are number 2 for arrival. We do have another beauty behind us, so we'll keep the high speed up if we can. Alicante traffic, beauty 83 Bravo. I believe we're number 2 for final landing runway 10. We're just turning for base landing runway 10. You flew an A320 into Galapagos, small island off of Ecuador. I love these little airports. There was one that I was recommended yesterday, just off the coast of like Brisbane in Australia, like I forgot what it was called. Like I'll be able to find it on a map actually. Oh wow, this looks sick. What's your plan to, what's your plans this evening, Grizzle? Yeah, Lord Howe, that was it. Lord Howe Island. That looks another fun one to fly in and out of. MD-11. Warsaw to... Oh, now you're testing me. Echo Delta Delta Kilo. Dummy, I'm not doing this on purpose. I don't know where that is. Oh, Cologne. Ah, there we go. Cheeky little MD-11 flight. You can't go wrong with them. Right, speed 200. Landing lights are all switched on. Continuous, continuous. Landing flap 30, 145, 150 final approach speed. And we're just about to turn in the final and capture the ILS. Beautiful. There you go. Jerez. I've already pronounced it. It's Jerez. Sherry? What? Jerez. 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 Something like that. I don't really know. Right, let's turn this up. We need to go standard pressure. We need to have a look at the Alicante MESAR. QNH is 1011. 1011, speed 200. We'll get flaps down as well. We'll go flaps 5. There we go. You might see some new flaps at that. You might need some flaps at that speed too. Yeah, I've just realized we're below green dot speed. There you go.
Second traffic, Vision Bravo X-ray, turn base running 10.
There you go. Because I was 2 minutes to start taxiing, I'm half an hour delayed on blocks. Right. Nah, I don't mind the backseat pilots. Without the backseat pilots, we'll be, you know, we won't be in the air anymore. So, but yeah, it's there's a level. I don't have a force feedback yoke, John. I've only got the AB6 with the Airbus kit and the pedals. We use the Thrustmaster yoke. Right, I'll put the speed brakes to armed. We'll go flaps 10. And then we'll be good. Hey, Kenko overrun was yesterday. But yeah, we're not done. Once we're into Alicante, chat, we are going to be switching back to flying that Dash 8 again. I need to get my money's worth. But I'm looking forward to it because it flew okay yesterday. But yeah, we're going to be doing some Air Greenland ops next in, believe it or not, Greenland. like 8 or something to Kangalusquak to Nook. Pronunciation on par. Right, 180 till 6 on 6 till 4. We've got, actually no, we don't even need to go 180 yet. We're still about 15 miles. I didn't realise it was such a long thingy. Sorry, where? It's in Greenland. Kangalusquak. Something like that. Dash 8s are difficult to land. Can we do Curacao to Kangaroo Squawk? Amazing. That would be a good flight. Bit pilot error yesterday, that's all. Yeah, it was a difficult place to land in. I wasn't used to the aircraft. And I just couldn't get the turn in right to that Iceland airport. But yeah, practice would go a long way, 100%. Right, we are 10 miles into Alicante. We will drop the landing gear and we'll go flat 15. I have not landed there, no. That is such a vibe. Shame the engine's like disappear. Right, you know, 160 now until 4. Alicante traffic, Beauty, 83 Bravo. 9 mile final landing runway 10. Reducing 160 till 4 Alicante traffic. Perfect. Right, 3,000 on the approach phase. That will be beneficial to carry on with descending with the glide. Flaps 30. Hopefully we can do that and it's not too early. It's going to be close. I think we'll be alright. Perfect. And he's vacated as well, which is lovely to hear as well. Nice. Is it literally called Space Base? Sim is running very well. Chavicante, yeah it is. I have a few people who I know from Alicante, so I probably can't call it Chavicante, but it is. Right. What are we? 6 miles. We're going to reduce 150 final approach speed. And we'll take control of the aircraft as well. That's mad. Is there scenery for it, Adam? Yeah, the Fanzo cockpit mod, this is Zan. It's a really nice mod for the 7.3, to be fair. Obviously, we're still waiting a little bit for the exterior model update for the 737-800. I think that's the next one to release by PMDG. We're still obviously on the older model, but yeah, the cockpit mod's a must. So's the sound. The sound pack, the 737 sounds by default aren't terrible. But you do definitely get better sounds with the. Well, in my opinion, they're more cinema anyway. Perfect. And Alicante traffic, Beauty 83 Bravo, 4 mile final now, landing runway 10, Alicante traffic. Sweet. Is auto brake 2 enough? Yeah, it should be. There's loads of flights not here, okay. Love that. Right, are we recording? Yeah, perfect. Yeah, we're not flying back to Brussels. I know my Discord alert said we were. I can't be bothered to sit in this plane for another 2 hours, if I'm honest, chat. I want a change of pace. Which I'm sure you guys won't mind too much. Sometimes when you're planning flights, you underestimate like how long they're going to take. I don't really fancy a 2-hour return back to Brussels. 2 white, 2 red. Speed 10 knots above. Getting that speed down a little bit. That nose level as well.
Alicante traffic,
400.
Perfect. A little bit high.
300. Approaching minimums.
Apparently there's really good Alicante freeware as well. I might just need to check that out at some point.
2 minimums.
Continue. We're stable.
100.
Using the yoke quite a bit here.
50.
I don't know why.
30. 20, 10.
There's no runway markings. I was judging by the rubber. It's very difficult to tell altitude when there's no rubber on the runway. Not the best runway textures, considering this is payware. It was an okay landing, but I overflared it. Reversers, we've only got one green. What's happened to reverser 1? Oh, there we go. I think one of the reversers are going to be an op. Manual brakes. Can we get off here? Nah, we'll roll it out. What if it's a new runway? That is true. I know, it just looked a bit too clean. It looked a bit weird to be landing on such a untextured runway. Maybe I should have gone with a freeware Alicante like I did Palma. Still, it was a good landing. Alicante traffic, VT8 free Bravo, vacating left to runway 10. Oh my god, what are these runway textures? I swear Pilot's Alicante wasn't this bad. Is it this bad? What are these ground textures? Hero, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Ooh, yeah. I would have gone with the freeware if I knew it was this bad. Oh no, Matt. I've just read your message and just looked up. Oh boy. I didn't do my homework. We'll send it. We'll try our best. It'll be alright. Does that mean we can't now taxi to stand, or do you reckon we can? We'll be able to go around that. It's okay. Should have gone the freeware. I'll learn my lesson for next time. I should have gone with it. Oh no, hang on, it's just disappeared. It's definitely glitching. Something's not happy though. I'm worried that we're going to ping upwards or something in a minute. Oh, there we go. Oh my god. Oh my god. That's a full send. Yep. Didn't visually see it, but it was there. It's just a speed bump. It's fine. Nothing to worry about. Did that record as a landing rate? Yeah, it did. 254 positive. Butter. We'll get the landing rate of the actual landing once we've parked up to stand. That was not clip farming. I'm just taxiing it on my way. Good luck. Yeah, I landed in a row of trees yesterday. We haven't had the most successful week, have we? We overran as well. Nice. Welcome down. Air Greenland -8 ops next, chat. For even more memes. But I'm very looking forward to it, to be fair. I'm looking forward to it. Yes. Wait. This one, James. Yeah, this is Fly View, I think it's called. Fly by. Yeah, fly by. Do you know, we'll go park beside our friends. Why not? Not the return. No, we're not going back to Brussels. I really can't be bothered, chat. There's no point me flying back to Brussels when I'm not interested in it. I planned the flight on the assumption we were flying back to Brussels, but I'll just get bored. So I'm going to change pace and change aircraft and fly in Greenland in a dash. Because that sounds so much more vibey. Sorry, HK. Yeah, we'll try and figure out the propeller reverse exactly. So after we land, we then... Because there's no throttle calibration on the plane, obviously. So we'll make sure that we can actually reverse the propellers on landing, yes. No, I'm not. It's not a praise. I'm not praising it. I'm just saying for 17 quid, it's really not terrible. You know, it's not drastically awful. Like, it's actually kind of surprised me a little bit. But I'm not here to sell it to you. Please, God, don't buy it. But you'll see how it is in the next flight or two. HK, it's all good, mate. I'm sorry that we're not doing the return, though. It's the first and probably only vertical aircraft I'll buy, but we had fun in it, and I feel like that measurement for me is more than enough. Like, if we're having fun in an aircraft, then, you know, that's enough for me. Did we not program in GSX to stand 4 or 3? I don't think we did. No, it's cooked anyway. Nah, James, have a look at yesterday's VOD, or just keep watching for the next, like, half an hour. Like, it's not, like, I thought it was going to be a hell of a lot worse than it was. You can fly on VATSIM. Working title had their hands all over the FMC, so it looks like a Dash 8. It acts like a Dash 8. You can put a flight plan, you can hold in it. Like, surprisingly, it's not as bad as I thought it was going to be. Let's see. Yeah, exactly. Stay optimistic. Stay optimistic. Chat, welcome down to Alicante. We have officially made it. I might delete the pilot scenery now and just go with the freeware, though, unless there's a mod to fix that jump in the taxiway. I'm not too sure. That shutdown sound is so good. Use jetway, please. Oh, wait, hang on. That just gave me the option to use jetway or not use the jetway. That's a new thing. Dub livery, though. Delete it, get the freeware. It's better. I'm going to. I didn't get the freeware because I thought, oh, this one will do. But it's the same with Palma de Mallorca. I originally had the Just Sim, but I deleted it. And then we went with the freeware, and I wish we went with the freeware for Alicante. Still decent. It looks good. The modeling's good. It's genuinely not drastic, but yeah, the freeware is probably a little bit better on the ground, like air side, I suppose. Right, let's have a little look. I can probably turn off the plane properly. Actually, set chocks, request ground power. It'll take a second. Fuel pumps. Hang on. We need to do GPU, aren't we? APU off. That will do. Solid. I should have left them on actually for the replay. Never mind. Right, I want to get a picture with you guys. That would be awesome. Hang on. Actually, I want, if we go back here, it should be alright. Contact? What do you mean? Oh, on this page. I don't know. Right. Screenshot, landing rate, and then we're just going to restart the sim. I've already got everything ready to go, chat, for the next flight, so I am looking forward to it, to be fair. It's going to be a right vibe. Right. Let's update that. Landing rate's got to be under 200. Surely we've had 2 butters today. Nah, what? Yeah, to be fair, it wasn't my finest. The landing into Palma de Mallorca was smoother. 287, sorry. Sorry, oh my god, everyone's lost points. Oopsie. Everyone is about to return points. You get 8 times the points you put on, so well done. Right. Let me just go and update a few other things. It's not as bad though as it seems. It's still not great, but it genuinely isn't drastically awful. Right, so we're doing Bravo Golf Alpha Alpha to Kangaloo Squawk. And I also need the call sign for that flight as well. We'll do a replay while I'm doing this actually. Thank you for all flying along, chat. I'm Very grateful. PMG setup, panel state load, approach.
Don't sing.
That's being muted. Tower view. Perfect. As you know, we'll do nearest runway because. There you go. I think they are, Ruben. Yeah, it won't be anywhere near as good as the Majestic, so don't get too excited. Meow. We definitely overflared because I panicked last minute here. There's the little overflare. Yeah. It was alright. It wasn't too bad. Oh. Sorry. There you go. There you go. Right. Once we land, once I've done this replay, we'll restart the sim and we'll get going with the dash ops. I think they are still working on one, Ruben. I don't know the progress. I think we are. Hader! 3 flipping years. Let's go. Thank you so much, Hader. And touchdown.
Hader only 12x36.
2 hits in a week.
GG's.
Thank you very much, Hader. 2 hits with, what, the landing prediction? Thank you very much, mate. Why restart? Because I've had to enable the plane and stuff. ICO of the arrival in the dash. Of the aircraft, Russo, or the arrival airport? It's in my title, the where we're going. BGAA, BGSF, BGGH. BGGH. Oh, I see. Hits as in physical hits. Yes. And an overrun as well. But it's alright. It's alright. Right, we're doing that first. Which I don't actually have a call sign for. We'll do 225. GRL 225. Thank you again, Hayden, mate. That means the world. 3 years is insane. Departure time, we'll say 14:15 Zulu. Probably be out before then. I'll load up the simmer now as well. There's no profile for it. It's like a 40. They're both about 35-40 minute flights. That's not too bad. And we'll have a nice livery for it as well. And now this time I'll make sure that we actually load the passengers and the cargo and the fuel because we didn't do that yesterday. You're a 35-minute flight. What's that trying to say? What? 35-minute flight. 37 minutes. Get it right, James. Pre-file on VATSIM. And I need to restart this as well. Skip. Hold that. It could be a short joke. Hold me close. What do you say for our Greenland? GRL call sign. It's just Greenland, okay. And that's from this random airport to Kangaloo Squawk, and then from Kangaloo Squawk down to Nook. Is it windy? Can we fly a dash in these conditions? That's fine, I think. Variable 2 knots, yeah, we're chilling. It was windy in Iceland yesterday, in fairness. Right. That's fine. Close that down. Close. Perfect. Nice. No, there's no date, really, Mr. Aviation. It will come out when it's ready, I suppose. Do 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 do. Yeah, I'm hoping it comes out this week so we can get the ATR and things, but I don't know when. Don't know when. I find it so hard to read decoded metals. Yeah, whereas people are the opposite. If they're not into aviation, then reading coded, like the ones that spread it out for you, is so much easier. But you just know where to look in a metal to find the information you need, like, straight away, which is fair. Oh, look at that. That is a hot screenshot. Where is that in the world, Star Miner? Switzerland, judging you in a Swiss reg, I can imagine. The Alps. Lugano? Oh, Lucerne. It's not far from Lugano, is it? Oh. Well, no. Lugano's all the way down here. Somewhere. Vibe. Vibe. For call signs, I use this. I just Google it. Oh, no. This is basically where my Google takes me, in fairness. And then what? You just Control F. GRL. Greenland, yeah. It's useful information. Useful. I bookmarked it. I've never flown the Diamond 42 on stream. New Emirates flight when? We did an Emirates flight like a couple of days ago. We've been flying the 777 quite a bit as well lately, so I thought we'll switch it up this week. To be fair, we've done quite a lot of variety. So, lol. Right, let's have this in a second. Hang on, chat. 2 seconds. There we go. Rate the whip. What are you on? Is this Simple Planes 2? What on earth game is that? Oh, BeamNG. You can fly planes on BeamNG? Faz. Oh, the livery's working. That's good. Right. So we are flying from... There's Kangaloo Squawk. So yeah, about to say BGAA. Do I have... What I wanted to double check quickly is sceneries, because I don't want to double up here. Because I don't know if some of these is like world update ones. Hi, Mrs. Fuller. Hello. You might be on loudspeaker at my house. Say hi, Mrs. Fuller. So you're not actually at your house right now. You have to go back. When you go back home, ask if I've just been background noise for Mrs. Fuller. That's amazing. Welcome back, Dan. Hello. Welcome back. Happy Monday. Wednesday. Today's Wednesday. Nice. That's definitely working. God, that place looks difficult to land into. Oh, BGSS is another airport that's modelled. Interesting. Danology, we've just been flying the TUI 738, to be fair, and we're on for a little bit of a different second half of the stream today. I don't use add-on linker anymore, Hader, but I do organise my stuff in airports, literally airports, and then based off continent, and then inside airports and continent, It's just the airports. And then aircraft in all their own individual folders as well. No worries, Aaron, mate. Enjoy your flight into Brussels, mate. Or back to Brussels, I should say. What a vibe. Hang on. Oh, no. Oh, no, it's fine. I want that. Oh, no, I need the EFB, actually, for the weights. What a vibe. Oh. I didn't even need the bloody freeware because it's World Update. Hang on, chat. Oh, brilliant. Can I disable a community add-on through the marketplace, or do I have to restart the sim for that? I hope we can just disable it through here, which we can. Good. That is a skill issue. Yeah, there you go. And we'll spawn back in. Thank you, Aaron, mate. Cheers. Cheers. Flight Simulator Greenland is so flights tonight. They're that nice to fly around. It is. It most certainly is. All right, there we go. Now we've just got the actual... We've got this airport. How can you even call this an airport? What even is this? It's like literally a building. What even is there to do here? Well, to be fair, there is people that live here. Or maybe they work here more than live here, though. That's insane. Like, imagine just being born here. Like, you know no different. This is your life. I did used to work in IT. Exclamation mark IT will tell you more, Danology. It's just... Yeah, that is true. That is true. Oh, they're on the beer. Oh, no, that's alcohol-free, I think. Make me swear. Vibe. You lot, honestly. Right. So we did fly this yesterday, by the way. So we kind of know what to expect already. This is the £17 aircraft, which, to be fair, I don't actually think is that bad. It does come with a Temu tablet, though. That's the only thing to be aware of. Let me just update that. There we go. Let me just go and open the doors. I don't need the rear one open, actually. There we go. Looks better than the scenery you showed us yesterday. What, the Bahrain scenery? Damn. Oh my god, curly whirlies. I love curly whirlies. What, the mini ones or the full-size one? That is so good. This airport is vibes. It's nice. Summer hops. Waste of money, Columba. Now, the CSS has improved a little bit, but I still haven't flown it much, to be fair. I still haven't flown it much. This is worth more than Jeddah. What's wild is this is worth more than Jeddah. You can buy 2.5 of this aircraft for the price of Jeddah and the landmark pack. Think about that. Crazy. This is an entire aircraft. But no, you can buy Jeddah. A very unoptimized scenery. Let me get myself on the VAT sim. GRL 225 DH3B. No. Dash 8200, that one. DH8B. There you go. Hey Ethan, this is the vertical, mate. It can do holds. It's got working title as the in the FMC thing down here. Like, it genuinely, like, for 17 quid, like, I feel like I got my money's worth. It's mad, right? Right, let's get flying. The sounds aren't great. The APU switch is on straight away. There's a few flaws with it, but it will get us from A to B. We can put in the flight plan. We should be all right. Speaking of flight plan, 37-minute flight. We've got airways. We didn't do airways yesterday. Let's see how it tackles airways. New day, and we're giving it a new challenge. Right, battery. Won't worry about the gens just yet. External power will turn on. That'll be for later. and APU won't worry about. Yeah, we just want to worry about this. Latest air rack, and then we want to go flight plan. BGAA, we're going to BGSF. BGSF. Bravo Juliet Sierra Foxtrot. Accept menu. Departure runway 29er, which is number 2, and that's direct to AAA, so there's no SID. And then the arrival we'll have to do now, then we can put in the flight plan. You've got to do it in a weird order, but it works. And there's no star, no arrival, it's just a visual in. Yeah, but don't know, Dan, on any build store. Please, Dan, if you are considering it, don't you dare. No, I'm not tempting you here, Ethan. Chat, don't buy it. Seriously, don't buy the aircraft. Maybe just enjoy me flying it for your own expense, okay? Right, so after runway 29, we will go and put in a direct Alpha Alpha, which I think we can go and put in it over there. Is that gonna... Yeah, but I say that should drop down the runway. And now we've got an airway. So if we go go list... How do we do an airway here? Have I done this in the wrong order? Hashtag add. What? How do I do an airway? Am I being dumb? Let's delete. That's information. Matt, I'm not affiliated with Virtual, mate. I have never spoke to the company. Never have, never will. Why is it showing VORs? Airways. We want the Uniform Whiskey 2-2. If this doesn't work, we'll just put in the waypoints manually. No, it's not showing any airways, so I don't know what that's all about. Oh well. We'll do it manually. Alpha 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 is the November Yankee. November Yankee. Golf Alpha Romeo. And then we've got Gynag. See, that's what I mean. The airway doesn't matter anyway, because the first airway, Uniform Whiskey 2-2, is just a direct anyway. And then Lil Go. Once the flight plan's in, like, we'll basically just get the APU on and get the engine started and get the hell out of here. There's not really a lot more to do after the flight plan's in. And then Belzy, and that's it. Belzy. Insert. Like I say, this plane's more just a bit of fun than worrying about how it flies and whatever. Like, I'm not worried about that. Initial climb, what are we cruising at? We're cruising at flight level 160. Quite high, actually. We should be alright. 160. Yeah, ZM, mate. I was careful when I said it, don't worry. APU, which starts like literally straight away. Oh, I've been scrolling, so I can't use the APU control. Hang on, this is an MSFS problem. Or using my mouse problem. Right, now we go. There we go. APU start. Position lights, logo lights on. Tax light can be turned on. Actually, no. Yeah, screw it. We'll do it now. Arm the emergency exit lights. And flight plan is in. QNH, we can get Meta B Bravo Golf Alpha Alpha is hello Actimal Multi, welcome 1019. It's -8 degrees here. That's rather chiller. Right, 1019, that's cross-referenced on all of them. We'll turn on the... No, we don't need the feather on, do we? What do we need to turn on? Is it these valves? Maybe they're going after engine start, I don't know. We'll squawk 2000. Mode Charlie. How comes we're not mode Charlie? We'll just click it on VPilot, that's fine. 122.8. Which you can't flick over actually either, so we'll have to go .com1. Boom. And yeah, we'll get the engine started. Right, stop you, turn you up, and engine 2? That's great, we'll do engine 2 first. Start.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome aboard.
I forgot how cringy the announcements
were.
were.
Attention the safety information you need to follow. Please
Oh yeah, doors. Oops. Cheers, Alec. Thank you. It's a bit loud on the outside view. Boarding doesn't work with GSX. Is it nice? It's fun as a little flyer plane, like if you want to have a bit of fun with it, but it's not anything like, you know, special. Start and feather.
Mobile phones and other
the sounds are a bit
devices
glitchy as
without
well.
Flight mode must be switched off.
It will get better.
To smoke on this flight, including electronic cigarettes. It is also strictly prohibited to smoke in the lavatories.
Thank you, Steen with the follow. Thank you so much, mate. Welcome. Oh, hang on. We're using different throttles today. We've been using the wing control ones yesterday. Max reverse does work. That's good to know. Okay. Good start for engine number 2. We'll start engine number 1.
Emergency exits are located on each side of the cabin at the front, center, and rear. The exit signs will help you find them. Take a moment now to locate your nearest sign, which may be behind you.
There's worse in X-Plane than the vertical. I don't know if that was possible. Oh god, look at the cockpit in that. Yeah, I wouldn't have bought it if that looked like the cockpit. At least this cockpit doesn't look half bad.
You will find your life vest under your seat. Taking a life jacket from the plane is penalized.
When does she stop yapping?
If needed, slip it over your head, attach the strap and adjust the tightness.
Hang on, put that on to max. We'll set flaps to 10 as well for takeoff. Probably is beneficial.
Exit doors are equipped with automatically inflating slides, which the crew will operate in case of an emergency. Before takeoff and landing,
right, Jens. Oh my god. We have people here. I wasn't expecting that.
Make sure you follow all signs and cabin crew instructions at all times. Thank you for your attention. Our captain and the
3 departures. What? Igor and Angel are joining us to Kangaloo Squawk. That's amazing. We have a Binter ATR. I don't know where the other one's gone. That's a boat. Ah, what a vibe. I love that. Right, everything's done, chat. We are going to be departing on runway 29er. Hang on. We need to do Volanta as well. Runway 29er is... we have to backtrack. Okay. So we've got enter, backtrack, and then do a 180, then take off. Oh, God. Effort. Okay, that's fine. I don't mind. And what's the registration of the aircraft? Oi GRH. Oi GRH. GRH. There we go. Nice picture. But the working title of made, you can do holds, you can do a flight plan, it works. Like, it's genuinely, that's what I mean. It's not dreadful for 17 quid. Like, genuinely, it could be a hell of a lot worse. We'll do IAS speed as well. We'll climb at 160 knots. Or 100, yeah, we'll do 170 knots for climb. That's probably fairly reasonable. If it wants to go down to 170, there we go. Cool, let's go. Where the hell are we? I don't know. Bravo Golf Alpha Alpha traffic. We're going to be entering, entering backtrack runway 1029er to line up runway 29er. Bravo Golf Alpha Alpha traffic. The APU turns on instantly, correct, but I'm not here for that. I'm here just to fly a -8. Right, flaps are set as well, nice. Parking brake, and we'll get a little move on. And we'll get ourselves out of here. Over display, sorry. Crash into the pushback cart for a minute. Overlay. Oh, the overlay aircraft. Ah, hang on. Yes, I will fix that. Stand by. Let me just sit here for a minute. Oh, I've got into reverse. That wasn't on purpose. Okay. We're good. Oh, the sounds just disappear on the... I think it's the chase plane with the flyby view. I don't know. What am I doing? Aircraft. Hang on. That should fit, hopefully. Hopefully well, Asmid, though. Welcome in. Hello. There you go. Alright, that's first fix. Perfect. Right. Oh. Oh. Why is there... Wait. Is he actually... Hang on. Is that meant to be a plane? Why is he spawned in as a follow me IVAO van? Is he taking off? Oh, this could be interesting. Oh, God. What's he spawned in as? Angel's meant to be an SF-34, and my model matching's made him a van. I don't know, Dommy. But we're going to watch a van take off. First time for everything, chat. Saab. No idea why he's spawned in as a follow me van, but here we go. The follow me van to Kangaloo Squawk. Let's send it. Oh, God. We're about to see a van fly. There you go. Oh. Yeah, if you're looking for a plane for systems, Asmund, it's not worth your time. Whee! Incredible. Absolutely incredible. Traffic, Greenland 225 entering backtrack runway 25. Oh my God. It's like never seen pigs fly, never seen a van fly before. That's mad. Right, it's like Harry Potter. Let's go. Oh, yeah, this plane's just a bit of fun, really. You know, if you're looking for a proper Dash 8, obviously it's not gonna be. But it is just a little pocket of fun. Which I thought, you know, we've already done 2 fairly decent flights today, so we'll just have a bit of fun for the next 2, to be fair. Clip farming again. Hey, I didn't put that van there. I didn't put that van there. There we are. The sounds are a bit dodgy, because on this one it's really loud. And then on the other ones it's really quiet. So I need to... It's very difficult to manage the sounds on this, but I'm going to try my best anyway. We've got no error warnings up here, which is good. I'm going to just do a 180 at the end. I hope someone clipped the van. I hope so. I hope so. Oh, flight deck data nav mismatch. Have I done something wrong there? We'll go IAS. I shouldn't have touched the flight director. Oh, God. Hang on. There we go. Oh, 180 it. Yeah, the autopilot works fine, mate. Working title have got their hands on it. Autopilot works fine. We wouldn't be on VATSIM if I didn't trust it on VATSIM. If air traffic control got me on a heading or got me told to hold a waypoint or direct to a waypoint, it can do it. The autopilot works very well. I just don't understand what the hefty nav mismatch is, but I'm not too worried about that. And traffic, Greenland 225 departing runway 29er. 9er? Right, let's go. It's not going to sound the best, by the way. Not dreadful. Let's go. 100 knots. It's a bit overpowered for a Dash 8, I'll put it that, but... And rotate. Oh shit, it's the end of the runway. We're good. Positive climb, go. The sound's going to sound dodge, hang on. That's not too bad, actually.
Traffic carrying 108, but tracking runway 29.
Almost sounds like a van taking off. Hey, we just had one of those. These views are sick. When do you ever see this in Microsoft Flight Sim? Never. Something like that, Canada, I think. Something like that. My God, the Fokker 50 would have been absolutely sick. Right, we'll make a left-hand turn now. We'll direct ourselves to... Where is Alpha Alpha, by the way, on our flight plan? Oh, it's behind us. Okay, we'll direct ourselves to the November Yankee waypoint in just a second, so the plane knows where we're going. We go DTO, number... Oh, we already direct that waypoint anyway that I'm not reading out. Enter. And then if we go... What are we? Through 3,000. So if we now go autopilot. Autopilot engage nav. Indicated airspeed for climb, we'll do about 100 and... Aim for about 170 in climb. And that should then... Have we got out-armed as well? No. To be fair, IAS should get us up anyway, actually. And now it should be direct to November Yankee without any issues. Hopefully. Don't get these views in my van, no. There you go. Climb speed cards. I mean, what do you expect for 17 quid? I feel like we've got quite a lot here for 17 quid. If I made this plane, you know, at the end of the day, I don't know where they've got the models or if they made them themselves or what, but like, you know, I feel like modeling and stuff, it would take definitely a couple of weeks, if not months, to do something like this. It's still shit, but, you know, that's not the reason their target market isn't people who want study level aircraft. Flaps. Need to press the what button? The reset button. Where's the reset button? But on here? Oh. Ah, Asmid, you know these planes. I wanted to do that all day yesterday. I didn't know how to. Thank you. Right, we'll set 1013 standard pressure. We've got 7,000 more feet to go, and then we'll be descending in like literally 10 minutes. Vibe. Shame there's no cloud actually, but never mind. We're in this again, yeah. We want to do some Air Greenland ops. So I was like, you know what? Rather than flying back to Brussels, we'll give it a bit more fun. You're here for it. It's just something different, innit? You know, I don't care that it's not study level and the APU turns on instantly. I just want to fly it because it gets us around different parts of the world that we don't normally see before, you know? Rather than your regular European or American hops. Is this thing worth it? Probably not, no, but it's fun. Oh, that. Nice. Is the van doing well? Where is the van? I don't have it. Oh, it's from Vatsim, isn't it? Oh, nice. Nice. We're on our way to Kangaloo Squack. Absolutely not, Asmed. Those planes are a bit more expensive, so you expect better. Yeah, the near-death experience yesterday was quite amusing. Hey, J10. Little Dash 8 200, mate. It's not great, but it's good fun. It's a pocket of fun, this. It's not a bad livery either, to be fair. Just looks a bit plasticky. It looks good in that red livery. Yeah, it does. Like, the whole plane is bright red. It's nice. Look at that. That is pretty cool. There should be a standard set to it. Yeah, but I feel like vertical aim just for a bit of fun. Their aim isn't for a certain level. Their aim is for people like Swiss 001. Or like people who play like Pocket Planes 2 or whatever. Play for me. Yeah, no auto throttle. No. Are we leveling out? Oh, but look, there you go. We leveled out 16,000 and the speed's increasing, which means I probably need to decrease my throttles in real life a little bit. We're still direct to November Yankee. Yep, and then we've got GNAG and then LEAL go. We'll probably start descending just before LEAL go, I reckon. We should be okay. If you have fun and it's flyable and VATSIM, then it's worth the price of admission. My point exactly. And we had ATC, we had Martin controlling us into Iceland earlier. Or yesterday, sorry, no issues. And yeah. Like, if ATC came online and was like, oh, direct to this waypoint at this heading and then hold this waypoint, we can do it. So that's enough for me. How would you rate it? The plane's probably a 2 out of 10, but to pay for 17 quid, I mean, it's genuinely not bad. If you really want to fly Dash 8 200, this is the best you'll get. And the cockpit genuinely doesn't even look terrible. And even the FMC thing is pretty much like real life the way it works from memory in the Majestic, so... It's good fun, Russo, mate. I still want the ATR update for Sim Update 5, though, but... It's just a change of pace, isn't it? You know, you don't normally see scenery like this when you're doing your airliner stuff. It's awesome. Hey, welcome in, Maxim. Scenery's looking stunning. That's why we're here. Never been to this part of Greenland ever in the sim. And it looks awesome. I hope you're well, mate. Happy Wednesday. Welcome, welcome, welcome. 17 quid is a good price for a fun plane. Yeah. It's not terrible. I wouldn't have spent any more money on it. But it's a pocket of fun. Oh yeah, I've never flown that, Ethan. I forgot about that plane. It's because it came out when we had FS Weekend with the sim. Still need to get myself in that. That is very true. Yeah, exactly, Asmed. Although the problem is the Challenger was over £100. Slight difference. What's up with your Discord general chat? I don't know. I haven't been on Discord, mate. No idea what's going on. I said don't look at general chat earlier, and I'm still not bothering. I'll worry about it later. You overtook the van. Did I? No! I wish I saw the van. Where's the van? No. Oh my god, we did. The van's like way behind us now. It would have been so cool seeing the van in cruise. If anyone doesn't know, there was a van model matching, like a little follow me van that took off. No idea. It wasn't meant to be a van. It's just that was what my model matching gave. Look how blue the water is. This is sick. No, J10, no. You tried it once and found it too default-ish, yeah. Like the Asobo 787. I find that cockpit hideous to work with. That is so... Look at it! It's such a vibe. We might... Yeah, we will be able to see the van landing, yes. They do add dye to it, yes, correct. What's the ICO for the van? SF34. There you go. You'll make you blue as well. Perfect. This is pretty sick. This is pretty cool. Greenland's so beautiful. It is. I've flown over Greenland, obviously, like, when you fly to America and stuff, and it looks so nice, like, looking at all the glaciers down below you and stuff. I don't know if I've still got pictures. It'll be, what, 2024 I went to Vegas. Pretty sure I got some really nice pictures. Is it 2024? Oh, I've already scrolled back a bit too much here. Yeah, here we go. Yeah. That was... Is that ice? Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's like similar. That's similar to what we're flying over now, isn't it? But yeah, some of the views are amazing. That's like loads of... That was quite cool, actually. Like all the like the glaciers and stuff just floating on the water. That was so cool. Yeah, there's some pretty awesome awesome scenery that you can fly over. Obviously, I don't think anyone lives there, but some of the pictures I got was sick. To be fair, pretty awesome. Pretty awesome. Penguin, good afternoon. Lovely to see you. Jeff as well. Good afternoon. Lovely to see you too. Welcome. You've seen the Aurora Borealis over Greenland. That's incredible, mate. Did you get any pictures of it? Or was you like in the plane? Nice. We're absolutely chilling. I might just check speed actually. Yeah, we're maxing out the speed a little bit. We're just gonna bring back the throttles a little bit. Slow down a little bit. Oreo. Oh, sorry. Oreo. Ugh. Yeah. Oreo Borealis. My pronunciation's got worse. Oreos are gross. How dare you? Oreos aren't that bad. Oreos aren't that bad. Iceland Airlights, right. Let's not. Oreos are nice, exactly. I've had like ice cream ones as well. Like they're called like Oreo sandwiches or something, and they've got ice cream in the middle. They are delicious. Yeah, these. If you've never had these, please give them a go. These. They're so good. Hello, Steam, mate. Good to see you. Welcome, welcome. North American Oreos are gross. Taste like chemicals. Okay, yeah. I've never had a North American Oreo, to be fair, so I don't know. Hello, Colini as well. Happy Wednesday. Thank you all for tuning in, chat. I'm very grateful. All the followers as well. Resubs, you smashed it. I'm very grateful as always. We're just flying into Kangaloo Squawk in this absolute very sexy looking dash. Reload Gaming, good afternoon. Hello, hello, hello. You planning to fly to Jeddah? Absolutely not, mate. I'm not buying that scenery. Sorry, but I'm not wasting my money. If it was cheaper, absolutely. But it's too expensive. Oreo ice cream sandwiches are amazing, yes. I only discovered them a week ago. But I would definitely want to buy some more. The Jeddant, that's it, exactly. Jeddant. You love the hate to Jeddah. Well, it's because they priced the scenery at £28 before VAT. If you want the landmark pack, it's £43 including VAT for the airport and the landmark pack. And the scenery is not even that good of a quality. And the optimization apparently is really bad as well. So it's like it's crazy. Plane's very red. It is. I'm very well though. Yeah, I'm doing well. I'm doing well. It's been a good day. We've flown Brussels down to Palma de Mallorca, then Palma over to Alicante, and then we just switched pace for a little bit. Just chilling, really. Not worrying too much about the plane, but just vibing with the views of the sim, to be fair. So it's very, very nice to see these kind of like views, to be fair. It's awesome. I think the people joining me are enjoying it as well, which is good. It's a lovely day in Greenland. It's perfect for it. We're going to have to start descending in like 5 minutes, though. We're landing runway 09 into Kangaloo Squawk. Cool. We'll fly over the airport, then we'll circle in and do a visual. Yeah, impossible, mate. We'll be in the ATR. As soon as 7 Day 5 comes out, we'll be doing the ATR. Hopefully, well, maybe tomorrow if 7 Day 5 comes out in time, but I don't know if it does. Does the wing de-ice work in this plane? What are these? Are my packs. Where is the anti-ice stuff in the plane? Windshield. Ah, here we go. Ice protection. Well, it lights up green. I don't know if that's enough to do anything or not, but the buttons seem to work. Other than that, I have no idea, Canada. Yeah, there's ATR in Canary Islands. I was also thinking of doing it in New Zealand as well. Sort of Auckland to like Dunedin, then Dunedin to Wellington, and Wellington to like Queenstown or something. Or we can try Milford Sound. There's some really nice places in New Zealand if we don't do Canaries, to be fair. Jeff, sorry, mate. You did get pictures of them from the plane, but the camera quality was bad. Ah, that's fair. Still, memories, you know how they looked. And it's not many people can probably say they've seen that before, so it's very cool. You'll be doing Logan Air local routes because I wanted to do that in The Simpsons. I got it. Valid. Yeah, it's a shame the ATR doesn't work great at the moment. You can still fly the ATR in 2024, but yeah, we've been needing this update for quite some time, to be fair. Hey, Chris. Hello, mate. How are you? Welcome. Thank you all for tuning in, chat. I'm very grateful. We are... We're just flying into Kangaloo Squawk, and then after Kangaloo Squawk, we're going to be landing into Nook. Do it for your country. Do it for your name. Don, hello. Hi, Zemvo. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome, welcome, welcome. We'll start descent in a couple of minutes. I don't want to be too high, that's all. This is Fornax, yes. This is with the physics mod and the Air Greenland livery thing. Can't really say I've noticed too many differences with the physics, but there probably is a few. Is my overlay broken? Oh, yeah, the speed... the speed is broken. Let me restart. Hang on. Oh, no, the speed is accurate. Oh. It wasn't broken. BGSF. It should be okay. For 17 quid, Plankton, it's not dreadful. Like, you can do VATSIM flights on it. No problem. But it's whether or not you want to spend £17 on something that... you know, is a bit of fun more than you're going to fly it every day. You know, the sounds aren't amazing. The APU's instant. It's not like study level. But it's a model of a Dash 8. I don't think the cockpit looks half bad. The FMC works quite nicely. But I'm not here to sell the plane to you, so... Nice, Sembo. No idea what I'm looking at, but... looks good. Looks like a 320 on Neo cockpit. Yeah, I love it. The FlyJ Sim Q400X plane is so good. So good. It's one of my favourites, to be fair. We're going to start descent. Probably descend down to about 4,000 feet. Whereabouts are we, actually? Yeah, we'll start a gradual descent over Lilgo, Belzy. And to be fair, that puts us quite nicely. If we can reach like 3,000 feet of Belzy, that'll put us really nicely in for a 09 approach into Kangaloo Squawk, which is perfect. So let's start the descent now. We'll do vertical speed. We'll head down to 3,000. It's gonna be a long, long time. We'll do 1,200 feet per minute. Just a gradual descent. So looking at the map, yeah. So Kangaloo Squawk, I think, is like just over here. Maybe. So yeah, starting descent now, like gradually, is probably perfect. Oh, well, look what we're flying over. This is sick. Whoa, what is this? It's like a full-on glacier or something. Sick. It's 3,000 feet safe. No idea, but we'll judge it as we go down. If I think we're going too low or we're over speed, then okay, we'll put in 4,000 then. Maybe 3,000 is a little bit low. Don't know. We'll be fine. But it's on sea level, so... should be alright. We need to... I don't know about minimums. I don't know how you program in minimums on this plane. Vertical, Jeff. But it's only like €20, so... This is we're doing visual, yeah. Vibe, Shane. If we're doing visual, we don't need... There's no SIDS or stars though, so... Belzy 5,400 and then 4,000 at Keefop. So we'll go 5,400. And we're just approaching... Whoopsie. Oh, we've gone past Lilgo. Oh god, we probably have to descend a little bit quicker then. We'll descend a little bit quicker. Longer tomorrow, potentially. It depends what I'm feeling or how I'm feeling. My neck is quite painful today, unfortunately. Circline 27. What are the winds? I will consider it. Variable at 5 knots. We could. I'm bringing it. I'm in the right place for ice, to be fair. Reese vertical, mate. Surprisingly, I know. Right, direct Belzy, which is 27 miles. QNH as well, we need to set 1017. And then, yeah, perfect. Oh dear, is it any good? For £17, Reese, I'm not disappointed. We flew it yesterday and it genuinely wasn't bad. There's obviously quirks with it. It's not great. It can do, like, everything on VATSIM. Like, if we get told anything on VATSIM, it can do it. Which I think is, for me, is enough to, like, be happy with my £17 purchase. You can do everything in it. So, it just probably doesn't fly like the real thing. Sounds a bit dodgy. But for me, I don't care. It's just nice to fly something else. I don't wanna know, no. Literally, I know. But no, you can get two Jeddahs for 17 quid. Mate, you what, Reese? You can get 2.5 of this plane for 1 Jeddah. £43 for Jeddah and landmarks, and this is €20. I don't wanna know. Yeah, halfway round. That's to say, Jeddah's had so much hate. It's amazing. I don't wanna go. Nice, 9,300 feet. We are... Oh, do you know what? Let's stop the music. I didn't realise it would be turning me left in a minute. Kangaloo Squawk's just over here. Oh, I think I've got a visual. That might be the airport somewhere over here. Or it might be... Oh, God. Where is the airport, actually? It's just over on... It's on our side of the water. Yeah, it must be something like that. The plane's going to start turning, so let's go and take over heading control. We'll do heading, because I don't know what's going to happen when we reach Bells. Well, when we reach Bells, it's going to take a left-hand turn, which we don't want to do. So we'll go heading 210. We'll go heading select now. I can't do that because I've just scrolled for ages. Kangaloo Squawk. Correct. Kangalusquak. Kangalusquak. It seems that way, Matt. It seems that way. I think, you know, if they didn't price it as stupidly and high as they did, it wouldn't be a meme. But it's just the quality to the price is just not great. I haven't seen the scenery. I've seen the scenery through Mattia's stream, but I haven't seen it myself. Heading. There we go. Now we're on heading select. Perfect. Kangaroos Quack. What? Where we're landing? Right. Right, I hope... Should we do landing rates? Oh, yeah, we can do... Oh, no, Kevin's already opened the landing rate. Oh, Kevin, you're ahead of me, mate. My mods know more about this than I do. Thank you, Kevin. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, to be fair, we broke... I didn't realise we broke off Belsey, but that should be fine. We'll give it a minute or two, then we'll make a left-hand vector. I think we're aiming... I wish we had visual of the airport. We're just going to have to head in that general direction, hope for the best. So I don't 100% know where this airport is. But we should be okay. How much is Jeddah? It's like £27 before VAT. Or if you want it with the landmarks after VAT, if you're in the UK, it's like 40... What is it? £43.29 or something. Yeah, well, I mean, the thing is, I understand developers have different qualities and, you know, not every developer has the same skill set as others. I get that. But I don't think they should price it as high as they did for the quality of it, in my opinion. You know, I will happily accept cheaper sceneries if the quality's not as good, but they're pricing it like a high premium pay-where airport. Which, you know, to them it might look like it, but the optimization, and from what I've heard from people, it's not been the best. We're at 5,400, by the way. We'll continue down to 3,000 now. We've got good visual. We are just doing this by, like, eye, to be fair, but we'll carry on down, and then we'll make a left-hand turn, and we'll try and locate this airport, wherever it might be. We'll make a left turn now, heading 120. Bravo Golf Sierra Foxtrot traffic. We are just turning from base to final. It'll be visual landing runway 09. Bravo Golf Sierra Foxtrot traffic. Don't really fancy saying Kangaloo Squawk on frequency. Oh, Reese, welcome back, dude. Thank you so much. Good to see you, mate. Big up. Yeah, BGSF traffic, because I can't say Kangaloo Squawk. Guys, can we get some love in that chat to welcome in Reese back. 19 months. Means the world, mate. Thank you so much for your resub. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Cheers, mate. Absolute flipping legend. Right. I've got no visual of this airport, so we're just going to have to keep turning left. There's no ILS. There's only... Oh, we could... Oh, my God. Why didn't we just program in the localizer? 109.55. 109.55. Thank you so much, 95. 109.95. And then the course is... We need to turn left further. Hang on. I think we've gone through it. What was the course? 088. I don't even know if this thing can capture a localizer. Oh, 55, was it? Oh, hang on. Thank you, Reese. 55, yeah? 109.55. Ah, there we go, there we go, there we go. Oh, I've turned too much now. We've gone a little bit shallow of the localizer. Right, we need to carry on down to... We'll go down to 2,000 feet. The vertical speed down. Guys, this is a faff. Right. Do we have visual of Kangaloo Squawk anywhere? Must be over here, maybe. Right, and now we're on that heading. If we go and arm... Do I arm approach, or do I arm something else for the... Wait, vertical land would be... VL app? Oh, I can't click them because I've been scrolling endlessly. Hang on. If I'll just take control. If it goes badly, I'll just take control. It should be just to our left over here, the airport. Ah, there it is. I've got visual. There it is. Perfect. Okay, we can see the airport, which is good. Yippee. We're on our way. God, you can't hit anything on that view. It's really weird. VOR lock. Where is that button, though? Those buttons aren't doing anything for some reason. What? I don't know what Don sent. Oh, how you say the airport. Chat, I will never be able to say this properly. I have tried. Right, we're going through the localizer. Yeah, but the problem is with these videos, Don, it takes half an hour for the video for them just to say the bloody word. I can't be bothered. It's like 14 seconds into the video. Right, is it actually... Is the VL and approach buttons working? No, we'll just take control. The same happened with us in Iceland. There you go. Kangaroo Squawk traffic, Greenland 225. We are on final. Landing runway 09. Traffic. Right, let's give this a go. We'll get flaps down, gear down. This could be quite loud, actually. Hang on. There we go. Not too bad, actually. Of course we are, Andrew. Have to get my money's worth with this plane, mate. Cost me 17 quid. It's been a vibe. Like, we've seen some sights that we don't normally see, so I feel like it's been semi-worth it. Flaps full, and we'll trim the aircraft. Oh, hang on. There we go. And we'll bring that back that speed as well. Hey, Mr. Jazz, welcome in. Hello, hello, hello. Of course you will, Andrew. Yeah, it will take you a year to get your money's worth.
What traffic Foxtrot for Zulus on the localizer with 09er.
Oh god, we probably better keep the speed high then. What's the distance? Oh, that's the van. The van's on the localizer. Wait, did we lose one? I think we lost someone. Was it Rusu? It might be. We lost someone on the way. Uh-oh. Right, bring these engines back. Oh, we never changed the engine thingy. Not that it would have probably mattered. We never changed that to cruise and climb. Never mind. No, the van's still going, chat. The van's just coming in behind us. Ah, Russo sim crash. No. That's a shame. Alright, we're still 200 knots by the way. I need to bring that speed right there back. Also, we need to check if reverser's going to work this time. I hope that we can do reverse for us down the runway. Hey, Josh, how's it going, mate? Welcome. We're going to find out. Good to see you. James as well. Hello, welcome. You have a meeting? We're going 150 knots coming in. A little bit high in approach here. Oh, yeah, auto feather. Hang on. I need to turn that on as well. Again, not that it probably does anything. There we go. Very good.
400.
It's a bit of a meme plane, but it didn't exactly break the bank, so...
300.
Nice. Keep an eye on that speed. I presume you want to be aiming maybe where that little red dial is, maybe. About 120 knots for landing. We'll see what we can do. Then we're off to
100.
Nook next.
50. 40. 30. 20. 10.
Get it down. Beautiful. Oh god, why is reversers going back up? Right, don't use reverse thrust. God, don't use reverse thrust. I regret using reverse thrust.
Don't forget that the
It seems to
contents of the
wheelie
upper
your
luggage rack
aircraft.
should move during the flight. Be careful when opening it. Passengers in transit
Should it have
with
done
connections
that?
to another destination, please go to the airline counter at this airport.
It works fine now. Maybe it was a skill issue. Like, when you land these planes, are you meant to push forward on the yoke? Maybe it was a skill issue because I didn't bother. I don't know. Keep it on the race. Fine. We got a van coming in. Yeah, we'll need to vacate here. I shouldn't have used reverse thrust. I just thought I'll give it a go, but I regret everything. Absolutely not. Shane, have you seen our Twitch page, mate? We've got a 55-hour VOD going. I've asked Twitch to stop it, but I don't think we can. English square traffic, Greenland 225 vacated, runway 09. Right. There is a van on final. We'll go and park over here in a minute.
And a 6 mile final, we're gonna be circling to land runway 27.
Oh yeah, we forgot about circling. We should have circled to land that. I forgot that someone asked me to do that. Never mind. It was variable wind, so we could have done circle to land. If the plane starts to wheelie, then yes, you need to push forward, which I didn't do. I don't even think the plane should have wheelied that much, but who knows, it's fine. Good fun, Max. Well, we never done the return, actually. No, we never done. I didn't bother. It was too boring. I couldn't be bothered. Could not be bothered. Hey, Yanni. It's just a vibe to look at, really. I don't really care about how bad it flies. It's just a vibe. Right. We'll spin it in and park it between these two. And then we might be seeing a van fly over us to do a circle to land, which isn't a van, it's just bad model matching. Wheelie mode was a bit much, yeah. I'm not worried. Right. Where is... We'll just chuck it here, actually. I don't really think this is a stand.
Okay, quite traffic. Fuck shop up to the second, but careful to land down to there first.
Good luck. Right, just chuck it here. Right. And get these turned off as well. Those models, what, as part of the scenery? They should be turning off. Where is this van? Oh, he's over here somewhere. I don't know where the van is. Sounds not that bad, no. I haven't checked my emails. I don't think they've replied. Chat, flight number 1 or 2 done. Not dreadful. Did we do a flight from A to B without restarting the flight yesterday? Delete flight plan. No, that's what we did. We deleted the flight plan and then done it again. Should work. 53-hour VOD. It's crazy. So Twitch probably haven't looked at it yet. Yeah, I haven't had an email back from Twitch, so it's not there. Right, so there should be someone flying over me. I can't see anyone in the air, to be fair. Just behind the... just over here, apparently. I can't see plane. It's crazy, J10, isn't it? Luckily, that VOD doesn't, like, affect my dashboard statistics, which is always a good thing. Take night long.
Download to traffic for Alpha Zulu on a short line order with this one.
Very worried at where this, like, plane is. And you're that small that I just can't see you. Absolutely not, KWR, mate. Are you crazy? I'm not made of money. Why is there cacti? Can cacti grow in Greenland? It's very weird. There he is! You made it! Let's freaking go. It's a special kind of, He's not actually flying a van, by the way. I've just got bad model matching. Hey, Sean! Go on, butter it. Yeah, there you go. Amazing. Now it's exactly where it needs to be. Back on tarmac. Sean, good to see you, mate. How are you? How are you? Vibes that. Big vibes that. Right, we're off to Nook, chat. We're gonna head to Nook. Finally flying cars, yeah, in the big year of 2026. What's the iCal?
Download to traffic for Alpha Zulu via Charlie.
Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off. 226. BGGH. Oh, server unavailable. I'm not allowed to connect to VATSIM. Oh, there we go. Now I'm on VATSIM. PGGH. Generate. 5-minute reply to me? What? Mate, you should see my DMs. I'm so sorry. What do you need? I feel bad. I literally haven't looked at DMs in ages. If you are waiting for a reply from me on DMs, I apologize. It's got to the point where if I start replying to DMs, there just won't be streams. It sounds really bad. But, like, so many people message, but I just don't have time, and I need to make time. There we go. Mr. Popular, no. It's just... I'm just lazy with it, Matt. It's all good. Can you be my agency, Matt? Or my agent? I don't know what a secretary is. Don't worry, chat. It took me 1.5 years of meeting Ian before I got a DM reply. Wow. Now you're making me feel bad. Sorry, Adam, what? You're getting a reply straight away. No, I'm joking. But yeah, I apologize, Sean. I will try and have a look for your DM and I will get back to you. I'm sorry. Let's go, Matt. Let's go. Expensive, though. Sorry, Mr. Hamway isn't available to take your DM at the moment. But please make sure I'll make sure his message gets across to him in the earliest opportunity. You've done this before, Matt. That's gold. That's amazing. I felt like just having that as my auto reply on Discord, to be fair. Everyone who messages me, it just automatically pings them back with that. No, I like replying to people. I do. It's just sometimes it is difficult to manage a lot. So I do apologize. Right. Next flight. We're off to Nook next, chat. We're off to Nook. 27 for departure, 04 for arrival, and we've got literally 3 directs, and we've also got a SID. So let's see how this thing tackles a SID, shall we? We're at Bravo Golf Sierra Fox, and we are going to Bravo Golf Golf Hotel. All night Golf Golf Hotel. Accept, and then menu departure runway 27 via SID that doesn't exist. Cool. Okay, well we won't do the SID. We'll take a direct then. Arrival on runway 04. No stars. There's ILSs. Screw it. We'll take an ILS. We'll give it a go. Flight plan. Yeah, that's fine. I don't care about links. This needs to be Gilpo. Are we typing it in? We are. Gilpo. And then Bakug. That's it exists. Yeah, the plane doesn't like it, so I'm not gonna faff with it. I half expect it to not do that anyway. Bakug and then Getda. I don't even know what AIRAC this plane uses, to be fair. And then delete the no link. Perfect. And then get to the ILS. Cool. Right. APU is already running. We'll just get the engine started and get out of here. We are cruising at flight level 200. All the way up. Landing rate. Oh, did I not do the landing rate? Yeah, it wasn't great. Well, I think it was very smooth, but it wasn't very executed with the reverse thrust that I regret using. 78 positive, so we're going to have to refund it. Sorry. It's too good. Ignore what happened after, but... Planned maintenance. Oh, it's tomorrow. We don't need to worry about it. It's a 55-minute flight. So, we probably will reach 200. No, flight level... No, it is flight level 200. Am I going crazy? It's flight level 200, yeah. Right, engines, we'll just get them started, to be fair. Engine 2... does that need to go on to normal? Oh, it's already on normal. And then we'll start that up. Just, I'll just chuck it all the way up. It needs to go eventually up anyway. I don't think this plane really matters. It uses the AIRAC in the sim. Oh, okay. Since he's using the working title UNS. Okay. So it should have shown a SID there, but never mind. I feel good.
Jungle Sport traffic structure out.
It should, I mean, if I do that, it should turn on. Hopefully. Oh, now it'll be on. There you go. Right, engine number 1. Oops, start. Perfect. Flaps 5. I feel good. How is it already 4 o'clock? That's kind of mental. APU, actually if we chuck that in, that should be fine. APU off, and anti-collision strobe taxi, and we should be good. And then we're off to Nook. Nice. Oh, we've already got people going already. Okay, whoops. Greenland 226, Kangaroo Swag traffic to taxiing, holding short runway 27. 27 for departure? Yeah, we're departing the other runway that we didn't land on. We'll taxi around here and we should be okay.
Traffic, Fox Alpha to the departing runway 27.
Oh, there is someone on the runway. What? I didn't see you. Oh, there is other people. I thought... Oh, yeah. Okay. Oh, I didn't see you because you're still a van. I need to fix that. I don't know how to, though. Send it. God, the acceleration. The top speed on that van is pretty impressive. In fairness, it's pretty good. Oh, he's gone. Right. We'll get ourselves lined up. We'll give the... well, to be fair, we'll be overtaking the van anyway, but we'll still give you like 60 seconds and we should be okay. Nice. Stop. Perfect. Maxu, welcome. Hello. Any flights after this? No, because my neck is absolutely killing me, mate. So no, there won't be any more flying after this. I'll get off my PC, to be fair, because it's yeah, it's rather painful, unfortunately. I don't. It's using the yoke. For some reason, my body doesn't return back to normal after using the yoke, so it's okay though. 6-hour stream, mate. That's still pretty impressive. Right, let's go. It'll be like 7 by the time we finished. Kangaroo set traffic. Greenland 226 departing runway 26. 27. 27. 27. Nice. Let's go.
67.
Don't. Okay. 100 knots and 140. Pull up. Elegantly. Nice. Positive climb, gear up. Meow. Whoever said that. I didn't even say 6-7, I was 2-6 and then it was 2-7. I don't know where the 6 came from. Oh, yeah, okay, now I do. Kangaroo to traffic, Greenland 226, we're airborne passing through 1,000 feet. Right, IAS down to about 170. And then we'll go nav, autopilot. And that should now take us direct to our first waypoint and climb flight level 200. And I'm turning down the sound of my mum mowing the lawn. Tune. Home. Do 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 do. We're doing these flights with the views, chat. These aren't views you very rarely see, and the amount of times we've already done like Phoenix 737 stuff, like Europe, Asia, America, we very rarely get the chance to be in Greenland, so it's a vibe. Similar, basically, full flight, yeah, but you can do it on VATSIM, so. And the working title of Save the Plane, but yeah, it's a GTA plane, exactly. Do 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 do. It's a vibe. Do 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 do. Actually, so I'm glad we did this. Actually, we had the return back to Brussels in the 7-3, but I really just couldn't be bothered. Just couldn't be bothered for it. When I call my aunt, do 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 sound. Nice. There's no comparison. This is €20 full flight. You know, there's no comparison. Your Q4XP is so much better. But visually, doesn't look too bad, so. Oh yeah. Thank you, John. That'll help the climb rate. Cheers. No. I need to get back on X-Plane. We flew the Flight Factor 777 last week, and that was a lot of fun, in fairness. So, I've got X-Plane. I've got everything ready to go with the auto-ortho and stuff. It's just motivation to stream X-Plane 12 again. I don't know. It's gone. But you never know. If Settlement Date 5's not out in the next couple of days, then we might just do an X-Plane stream.
289er, landing up and departing runway 27.
Yeah, pushing back on 777 again. Or the Concorde return, that's also true as well. Yeah, FlyJ Sim Q4XP was fantastic. The Majestic was really good on P3D days as well. Because you could... I'm pretty sure we flew that with John. Was it... No, was it... What did me and Johnny... I think me and Johnny... Was it P3D that me and Johnny flew when we done our Boston to Billy Bishop and back? I think it was the Majestic that we re-downloaded. Because it has, like, multiplayer built into it. But, yeah. There's no way that Virtual Call will be anywhere close to the quality of those two, to be fair. Did FlyJ Sim ever put the weather radar they promised into the Q400? Good question. Don't know. We haven't flown the FlyJ Sim for maybe sort of 6 months. Oh, there you go. Once the X-Plane weather radar API came out, it has been added. There you go. Fly to the fjords in Widerøe, sorry, yes. With Auto Ortho, I bet that still looks very nice. Or we've got the ATR update with Sim Update 5. Does Widerøe have ATRs? I think they do. Widerøe fleet. No, they don't. Oh. Okay. Just be the dash then. Yeah, I wanted to do some... I'm pretty sure there's some nice Air New Zealand flights in the ATR. Like Auckland, Wellington, Dunedin. These are all in the ATR, aren't they? Oh no, they're in the 320. Oh, what? Or maybe it might be these ones that are in the ATR. Yeah, it's these ones. Pretty sure there's some nice NZA scenery though we can fly around. Taranga, I'm pretty sure, is NZA. And then we can... Yeah, why don't we do Auckland, Taranga, Wellington. And then like Wellington, Dunedin or something. Yeah, that's in the ATR. And then we can always just add like Queenstown and Milford Sound or something to that. Do like an Air New Zealand tour or something with the ATR. Or we got Logan Air. Something in America at some point as well would be good. Yeah. No way, Wendo. It's your home airport. We gotta go there now. We gotta go there now. That would be amazing. That would be really good, in fairness. That would be really good. Black FC, that is really weird, mate. I'm not sure. You mean when you click on this, it says unknown aircraft, like mine's doing? Have you got a Hughes Core livery? That's a question, actually. If you're using Hughes Core, that's why. Because Hughes Core changes, like, the aircraft type or changes some sort of number. So that's why. That's why. Toranga. I love that I love that Q400. Only big issue I had with it was the power settings. Apparently in a real aircraft, if you ever made a power setting change, you need to adjust the rudder trim. Majestic did it very well, but I just never needed to... I never needed to touch it in the FlyJ Sim. So that was just a feature they maybe didn't add. Power. So when you make a power setting change, then it affects the rudder trim. And in the Majestic on B3D, you had to then go back and change that rudder trim. But on the FlyJ Sim, it just left it 0-0 them. That will pretty... Try it with default livery, Black FC, and let me know. It might be the livery. Sometimes some of the liveries just don't work with... If it's a Hughes livery by Ryanair, that's probably why, I would say. Yes, Javiation, it is. It is. It's not bad for the money, but I wouldn't recommend it. It's a bit of fun if you want to fly a Dash 8 200. You know, it's nothing special, but it works, so I think that's, for me, all that matters, really. Does the job. Tauranga. Tauranga. There you go. Nailed it. I'm looking forward to this Australia World Update as well. That should be really, really exciting. I have seen the video for the Aerosoft Malta update. Yes. Milan Malpensa is now 2024 native, I think. Something like that. I don't know if native is the correct word, but it is something like that. Yes, it is something like that. Right, chat, I'll leave you with this for a minute. I need to go and get another drink because that is warm and that is disgusting. I'll be back in a minute and a half. I won't be long. Hello. Hello, hello, hello. Nice. Right, ETA is in about 23 minutes. We're over speed, lol. Oh well. What I will do actually is get the ILS in there. I haven't been able to capture this plane onto an ILS, which is no surprise to me, to be fair, but we can still try. 04. 042. Sweet. Nice. Fergal, good afternoon. Welcome. Happy Wednesday. Hello, hello, hello. Yeah, this isn't... If you're here for a study level plane, this is not it. We're just having a bit of fun. It's better than I expected, but it's still not great. Hey, Donator! Yeah, not bad, mate. It's dreadful, but for 20 quid, you can't go wrong with it. It doesn't work. When you press the app button or the VL button, nothing shows up here, Canada. So I don't think it's possible. I think it just they haven't implemented it. No, Faithless, I didn't see that, mate. Falcon Heavy launch 30 minutes ago. No one told me. No one told me. Why don't you... I don't know what cinematics. Yeah, I didn't know. No idea. Oh, bloody hell. How slow are we going? It's fine. We're already halfway. Oh, no, to be fair, they were glitched. I was about to say, what? We're already halfway. Oh. I don't know what HSI is, Canada. You're saying words and names. I don't know what that is. What's a HSI? I'm not going to randomly search people. Although, Finn, I will happily add you. Is Finn Talvico? I don't know. Might be. The scenery is pretty poop. We are in the middle of Greenland. It looked incredible on the first flight, to be fair. It's just a bit more snowy and white, this one. Oh, what, this? I don't know. Tune. The nav thing below the altitude thingy. Oh, well, this. We'll have to have a look. I don't remember. I don't have a clue. No? Oh. I have no idea. I'm sorry. Chat, what do you want to do tomorrow? Someone mentioned a long haul. We can do a split stream. Zurich Seychelles. That would be doable during the day, actually. Yeah, Canada, let's just do that. I can't be asked to search. 340 or the 350. We done the 350 last Saturday for Cross the Pond. So I don't know if we want to get the 350 back out. 330 is an option. TriStar, MD11. A380. Something just big. Something big. We can... Because it's the last day of April tomorrow. And it's the 1st of May on Friday, which is crazy. Hey, Simming Sav. Probably the last time we're in it, mate. But good to see you. Welcome back. Did your clients turn up for your meetings earlier? Hi, Will B. Hello. The van's going to be below me in a minute. What altitude are we at, though? Muscle. Oh, it's Fat Sim Radar, isn't it? Oh, he's over to my left. He's 1,000 feet below me, in fairness. Cape Town to Sao Paulo. Oh, like a southern hemisphere long haul. That's not a bad shout. We could definitely do something like that. Or Santiago or something. Santiago in Chile. The world. No, they didn't turn up, none of them. But loads of internal meetings filled the time. I need to lie down after all the talking. Oh, goodness. Your social battery's on 0 then. It's how I feel sometimes after, like, FS Weekend and FS Expo. I love them. There's so much talking. And by the end of the day, you just crash, starfish in your bed, and just sleep. So good. So good. A340, Iberia, yes. Yeah. This is the HSI. Oh, that thing. Oh, yeah. Did we have... I don't know. They're normally on Cessnas. I didn't realise the Dash had one as well. We can rule the world. It depends what plane we want to fly, really, though, isn't it? Nice cars. Cape Town, Sao Paulo. LATAM Dreamliner. or South African A330. It's not the vibiest. Because we'll be split streaming it. For you. I mean, we spoke about it a couple of days ago anyway, but I don't know. Yeah, let's not, Canada. Let's not mention it. I want to avoid the UK. I want to do something different. Bali? Is there long hauls into Bali? Turkish A350 or Dreamliner? That's way too long for during the day. Dubai, Emirates send their A380s to Bali. Is Bali a good place to land into, though? Don't know. Thailand. That's the wrong one. There's options. Bali, that's what I mean. Bali's an awesome... I've never flown an A380 into Bali before. Garuda Indonesia. Oh my god, Garuda Indonesia 777 from Tokyo. What do they look like? Whoa. They're pretty big. Not as cool as an A380 though. Split stream long haul potentially tomorrow, Kevin. I mentioned it earlier on in the week. Bloody hell. Santiago to Sydney. It's way too long for a during the day long haul, mate. It's 15 hours. Search A380 routes. Yeah, the only A380 that flies into Bali is from Dubai. Oh my god, Dubai Nuki! That is a real flight. That is a real flight. Is it vibey though? Is Nuki a vibe? I don't know. It has happened before, but is Nuki a vibe? It is an A380, I know. I don't think Nuki's a vibe. It's a shame there's no A380s that do America, like, as in, like, internal. We can obviously fly in, but it's not the same. Nah, they're just classic ones. San Fran. What about... the thing is, MD-11 won't really work here, because they're all, like, older routes. Nuki is absolutely not a vibe. Not A3. What am I typing? I don't want to do the A350 again because we done the 350 for across the pond. Hong Kong, we've done quite a lot. I want to do somewhere different. Mauritius, we've done. Singapore we've done, but it's still a vibe. Most of the A380 locations other than Bali, we've done like loads before. Osaka? Dubai to Osaka? 9 hours. Doable. Norwegian wet lease the HiFly A380. Yeah, that's an Edigler search job, isn't it? The HiFly A380 is just like... Is that the one with like the fish on it? Is that one? OTHH to YPad. YPad? Am I being dumb? I think I'm being dumb. Oh, Adelaide. What's that? A Qatar A380? Thank you, Kevin. Look below me. There ain't anything below me, mate. Qatar 777. You know Adelaide. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. The only problem is with that is that all the Australians will be in bed to watch the arrival. With streamer long hauls, you've got to think about who's... Because you want to be landing in a place where people are going to be awake to watch the stream. I know it doesn't really matter anyway, but every time we fly somewhere, there's always people that watch from that place. Game only works with really American arrivals, doesn't it? There's no new sceneries. Oh, Jeddah. Oh, God. Yeah, should we do a bit of a LA to Jeddah chat to check out the new as a sim Jeddah scenery? Absolutely not. Nahar isn't exactly a long haul location. Oh, Nadi. Ooh. Sam for that's a 350 though, isn't it? Oh no, 330. Is 330 really a vibe though? No, Will. No. I did need to get back in that plane, but no. That is true, Russo. I don't think there's anyone tuning in from Nook, but we're not doing a long haul in fairness. We need to start descent like now. Manchester to Orlando. To be fair, that is a vibe. We've done it so many times though. But we got to wait for Vertical Sims Orlando scenery. That's the problem. Vertical Sims Orlando is so good. Well, will be so good. Anyway. Haven't seen it yet. Oh, Edinburgh now do Edinburgh Orlando. Charles de Gaulle to Vegas. Charles de Gaulle though, Kevin. That scenery is interesting. What's this? Air Tahiti Nui. That is definitely out there. Oops. Or what about MD-11 long hauls? No? Is the MD-11 not a vibe anymore? Charles de Gaulle's still a vibe though, Kevin. Like, the default aircraft ain't terrible. We need to start descending now. The TriStar we can do. We did it the other day though. Air France long hauls are just vibey. Well, isn't there is it Air Caribbees? That's a French airline, isn't it? Air Carib something. We'll start descending at 1,000 feet per minute. MD-11 is definitely a vibe. Alitalia MD-11 to Kaitak, shout. But we did Kaitak recently. 350 or 330s though only. Oh yeah, French B. American MD-11, shout. Where's there like, is there anywhere like bad weather tomorrow evening that we could like fly into? Because that'll make it interesting. Oopsie. Oh no, this isn't going to work. I'm going to be shouted at for using this weather radar, but I don't care. Oh. South America. That's about it, really. Few storms over Dallas. No, there isn't really a lot going on. It's fine for long range. Okay, just not just use the weather radar for the next hour. Raining in Bogota. Yeah, Bogota is a shout for a long haul. Did I close down the tab? No, I didn't. I do like a Bogota. We can probably just like MD-11 related with Bogota, maybe. Oh, it's no, it's Thursday tomorrow, isn't it? I say Frankfurt Friday. Tomorrow events. Helsinki we did literally yesterday or the day before. No, there's no really events we can fly into. Oh, I like Panama City's not bad. The scenery puts me off a little bit, but it's not dreadful. Charles de Gaulle to Panama City in a 350. See, that does now sound like a vibe. 10 hours, take off at 11, land at 9. Yeah, that would work. All Nippon A380 we could do, but that's not really a split stream long haul because they only fly between Tokyo and Honolulu. Speaking of Honolulu, can we do a long haul into Honolulu? 6 hours, 11 hours, 9 hours. Is Honolulu a vibe? Oh, we need to descend quicker. I've just realised we're not descending quick enough. We'll go into like 4,000. Honolulu is a vibe. I don't know if I want to fly the 350 again for another long haul though. That's the only problem. Wham, bam, wham, bam. Honolulu is always a vibe. 330 send it. Yeah. Yeah. We are over speed, yep. The engines are max power over speed. The plane's not shouting at me, so I didn't know we were over speed. I don't check these things. Dash 8 cheerful, yeah, vertical, mate. It's not dreadful, but I wouldn't rush out to buy it unless you had £17 burning a hole in your pocket. Super Pig, soon, maybe. The Dash 8 is an option. The Dash 8 is most certainly an option. Thank you for your 100 bits, Canada. I appreciate that. These views are stunning. Leave it with me, the long haul. I feel like it always goes to the same answer. And I'll ask you in general chat later what we want to do. That is also true, Canada. MD-11 long haul, John. Oh, I've only got gold flight radar, so whatever you've just sent me, I can't find. Oh no, it did work. It took a while. London Stansted to Memphis in a FedEx MD-11. I feel like if we do an MD-11, I feel like it's got to be something like this. It's not bad. FedEx 777 freighter Anchorage to ZGGG. I love all these recommendations. Guangzhou. To be fair, Sam's seen do some amazing like city packs and stuff. So I know that would look really good. Sao Paulo to Miami. That's doable. That is doable. Miami and a LATAM 777 is a vibe. Oh, I don't know. I want to do them all. It's something different. It is. I don't remember the last time I flew a FedEx MD-11. Yeah, photogrammetry around China's not bad, but that's why the Samsung mod makes it a lot better. Oh, is it the Miami Grand Prix this weekend? We could implement Miami. God, it's the first F1 Grand Prix in like a month as well. We're going to be flying... Oh, hang on. Which runway are we landing into? If it's runway... No, it's 04. We're literally going to be coming straight over Nook to do a circle to land. Oh, screw it. We'll do a circle to land, chat. We're literally going to be flying right over the airport in a minute. We'll just do a circle to land and we should be okay. Heathrow to Miami. Wait, Heathrow, Miami, A380 now. That is a vibe. Is that British Airways? Do they send their A380s? Heathrow, Miami. And oh, no, don't. Because it's such a classic. But it's always the classics I go back to. But British Airways A380 Heathrow departure tomorrow morning. Miami landing is a vibe, though. Nah, not at all, mate. It's the last time I'm flying it, mate. It's been good fun. I just wanted to do Greenland ops yesterday, so I was like, we'll do them today. We'll get them over and done with. And they haven't been too bad, to be fair. I'm more in the plane for the views more than the aircraft. No, I said yesterday. I said yesterday Greenland ops, and that's it. And I'm sticking to my word. London, Memphis, and a 777. Don't know why none of these links work. It will suddenly then load. There we go. Oh no, that's the same link. This is, yeah, I saw the down detection maintenance thing. We're not landing on this runway, by the way. We're circling into land, and we're doing a little circle in. Nook traffic, Greenland 226. We're on final 4, runway 22. We're circling landing runway 04. Greenland, no, Nook traffic. Sorry. We do have a plane in front of us, though, that might be doing something very similar. So we just need to slow right the way down. And we should be okay. It's okay, John. It's all good. Is this the BA 380 into Miami route? 8 hours 49. I feel like 8 hours 49 is not a bad flight time. Take off at 11, 12. Land about 8 o'clock. That's perfect. It's a vibe as well. Mr. Brownlee, you're back for 2 months. Thanks to Max Lightweight. Did he gift you a multi-month sub? Absolute legend.
Brownlee X2, thanks to @MaxLightweight for my sub.
Thank you very much for your resub, Mr. Brownlee. A very, very good afternoon to you. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Ah, Talvico, no worries. Sorry to hear that. Showed Kenko Koala around my new home. Oh, this is so cool. Yes, Mitz. Yes. Yes, 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 yes. He's getting more fresh air than me. I love that. That is actually so cool. I will have another look in a minute, Mitz. It's just I cannot fly and look at pictures, but that is awesome. I hope he enjoyed his fresh air. Clap 10. I know, the koala bears do, or koalas do more travelling than I do. Shocking. Right, because Talvico's gone, it gives us a bit more room to circle in and land here, so we should be okay. I used to, Mr. Aviation, but it cost me money, so I got rid of it. I had to pay like £7 a month for it, and I've got enough subscriptions, so I didn't bother. I'm afraid. God, these sounds are awful. Right. Let's land this plane. I do agree with the Heathrow Miami for the Miami Grand Prix, though. Is it Latin VFR Miami still? I think it is. They're goofy is what they are, goofy. Exclamation mark merch should work, I think. Ignore it's UK only. Oh, do American Airlines? The American Airlines don't have an A380 critical. This is the Vertical -8 for 200, sorry. MK Studios Miami. Are they making one? I didn't even know they were making one. Nuke traffic, Greenland 226. We're on base turning, we're on downwind turning base. Runway 04, nuke traffic. Oh, so it's emoting at me about. Is it good? It's good for 17 quid, but I wouldn't rush out to get it. I say good in the sense that if you don't want to study level aircraft, you want to play a GTA plane, then this is perfect. It works on VATSIM, like you can do headings, you can do holds and stuff, but we won't be back in it. Yeah, I've seen United have done that. We also need to do the... Is it Newark something route? I think United Max 8's done as well. Oh, Glide Slope Pro have Miami. They've released a nice update to their Miami. Nice new terminal interiors. We can have a look at that after we land into Nook to see if it's worth it. Madeira? What? Did I say Madeira? I don't know. I don't know what I'm saying. Oh, we're too high. We're too high. We're too high. Nook traffic. Greenland 226. Just turning base for final runway 09 on Nook traffic. This could be interesting. Oh, no. Oh, I didn't say Madeira. You're saying Newark, Madeira. Yes, that is the route that I was on about. In the 737 MAX. We need the SP2 to come out. We need the SP2 for the iFly Max, so that's the only problem. Do I own the Glide Slope Pro Miami? Captain Bijlow, no. You know the answer was coming. Absolutely not. I wonder if I don't even know if I own the glide slope like Miami scenery. If I do, then I'll get it updated and we'll have a look now and see if it's worthy of doing a long haul into it. Newark Madeira's a shout, but I only want to do Madeira if it's windy. That should be a good landing.
Any traffic Foxtrot, Alpha Zulu Center.
There's no
down
call-outs. Where's the call-outs? Nice. Probably because we're on a second flight of the day. Does the reverse work now? If I do reverse thrust and push the nose down. Yeah, there you go. Reverse worked a hell of a lot better there. That was so much better. Jesus. It stops quick. Whee. Oh yeah, we should have feathered the props at 100 feet. I forgot about that feature, Matt. I don't think this plane will really worry too much about that. Nook traffic, Greenland 226, vacated runway 0422. It's all yours, mate. It's all yours. 7 hours. What? Heathrow, Miami is like 7.5, 8 hours. Something like that. We'll go to the main terminal. I think this is just the maintenance area, isn't it? For me, Darko, I have no issues. I done the whole across the pond without a single issue in the 350. But I do still hear of people having issues, but I feel like they're a lot less now. I do think the A350 after the performance update has been really good. I don't have issues in the 350, so...
Nuke traffic Foxtrot, Alpha Zulu Sunshine, final runway 04.
Good luck. Yeah, it's definitely improved, put it that way. Get this thing on. Do I own the Glide Slope Pro thingy Miami? Miami. Oh, I do, yeah. Miami Glide Slope Pro in brackets XBM World. I wonder if I own that on the marketplace or somewhere else. KMIA. Oh yeah, there you go. Yeah, Concourse Delta Interiors MS Fest 2024 update. Oh, I have it on the Innie store. Oh, we'll get it updated on the Innie manager then. Where's the one on final? Not seeing it on final. I've had the 350 for about a year and had 0 problems with it. No WASM crashes, yeah. I haven't had a WASM crash on the 350 since they added the yellow-orange screens to it. To like the WASM crashes. I don't know why still people have issues with it. Obviously they're clearing the WASM folders and stuff, but it's very weird. Well, this is the last time we're flying. I don't mind it, Jersey. I just wanted to do some... I've done it more for the scenes rather than flying the plane. I just wanted to see the glaciers and the snow. Something a bit different, you know? But yeah, good to see you there, Jersey. Happy Wednesday. Right. We'll just shut down the plane. Hey, Razinet, welcome. Welcome. It's boiling in my room as well. I'm absolutely sweating. I didn't record the landing. Whoops. Right. Someone is on final. I'm led to believe. Oh, they've landed. I haven't got any model matching for you. Whoever you are, you've been invisible in my sim. I do apologise. What? Sleep all day and party. I couldn't have watched your landing anyway because you don't exist in my sim. Oh no, there you are. I forgot you were a van. Let me see. V-Pilot. No, I'm on VATSIM. They're just a van. It was the stealth plane. 2020 only? Oh. Hang on. This hasn't been updated since 2014. Oh. Hang on. So it can't be this one. I wonder if I've got it through the marketplace. 2024. Sorry. And party all night. 153 feet per minute. Not bad. So come on, come on, come on. I was 14 quality, but I appreciate you being nice. Surely it was 2024. Yeah, but that is not the latest version. There's been an update to Miami. They've added like interiors and all sorts apparently. And I'm just wondering if we should do a long haul into Miami tomorrow for the F1. Like Heathrow, Miami in the BA 380. But I don't know if I own Miami. Yay! I do have it. Miami International version 2.2. It's installed. Perfect. Right. Let's go and have a look at it. A380 yuck. Well, we can change plans. I just want to see what the scenery looks like, if it's worthy of flying into. A380, we haven't done an A380 long haul in ages. It will be split, though. Which one's Concourse Delta? Is it all of this? It does say D, to be fair. Heathrow, Miami in real life in a Virgin 330. That is a vibe. Was that the Neo? I think that's the Neo, isn't it? I would do that, but what's it called? The 900 Neo. Who made it? I don't know. We flew it the other day and it wasn't great. Otherwise, I would do the 900 Neo. Headwind. That's it. Thank you. What about the one I just linked? Oh, sorry. Honolulu to Narita in the A380 with All Nippon. It's good, but is it long enough for a split stream? Now, to be fair, it's the same flight length. It's the same flight length as... The only issue with this, it'll be nighttime if we do real time the entire way. Which doesn't matter. We have never done the return, to be fair. We've only ever flown to Honolulu. Hey, James. Welcome. Right, does this scenery have worthy cause of flying into for the F1? That's the question. I mean, obviously with Samsung USA Modern City Pack enabled, it would look better on the cityscape side of things. I don't really know what they've updated or done, to be fair. Caravan ops. No, we're not doing anything now. We're discussing a potential split stream for tomorrow. Friday will be a normal stream. Oh, well, they've added all like a full interior on this concourse here. I mean, it's still Heathrow, Miami. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter if the scenery's not that good, does it? Too much. No worries, Canada, mate. See you soon. Thank you for being here. I'm always grateful. It's not a bad scenery. No, it's not. You can feel it anywhere. The May extra. We haven't done that for months, J10. We haven't done the extravaganza streams in ages. I'm slacking. Does the monorail work? I don't know. Yo, it's a passion. Yeah, the scenery is pretty good, to be fair. It's not bad. Rhythm is a dancer. It would be a vibe flying an A380 into here, I can't lie. Yeah, which is perfect for a split stream long haul, Aaron. Live at 10, take off at 11. 9-10 hours. We're landing about 8:30 in the evening. Yeah, that's the one, Max. Would you guys be down for that? Is there like a good BAA 380 livery though? Most popular. Oh, Hughes have done one. Oh, that one will do. As long as I haven't got the click spots in the cockpit, we're all good. Oh, wow, the interior's sick. 2020. Oh, really? Even after converting it, does it not work? Binary. It works for me just fine in 2024. I mean, there is other liveries. There's this one by Alex that says it works in 2024. But I want the interior. Bav and Hughes have some good ones. I'm not in the Bav Discord. Should we download it and give it a go now? I need the 4K version because we're using the 4K free. I mean, we have time. I'm not in any rush out of here, so. Feel it, Evan. Right, download the livery. I've already got the A380 installed, so I will get it updated, but I'll just use whatever version of the A380 I've got now. And then we'll load up the sim. What are we doing? FBW. Oh, I've already got A380 Speedbird. Oh, I've already got it here. Let me just stop the download. I've already got it. It's already here downloaded. Simbridge. Perfect. Ooh, baby. V, mate, you haven't missed too much. We're just planning a flight. That's a dreadful title. Right. Aircraft, airports, Europe. Just enable. I will enable other ones, but just Heathrow for now will do. It's so hot in my room as well. It's actually crazy. Go back on the VOD, mate. Actually, no, I lie. I can show you a picture of I can show you an AI'd picture. Hang on. Oh, actually, is it in? Where is it? There it is. That was yesterday's shenanigans. Good fun. Right, we'll load up the sim. We'll see if this A380 is worthy. It was a picture of my sim, but I AI'd it to enhance it. That was someone on the go around. Kind of vibey. AI done a pretty good job of that, to be fair. Dear I am, baby. Fake news. Sorry. Right, this shouldn't take too long to load, chat. If I close that. Oh no, I'll just leave it there. It's been a good day today, though. We've done a lot of flying. In fairness to us, we have done a hell of a lot of flying. We've done Brussels to Parma, Parma to Alicante, and then we've just done somewhere to Kangaloo Squack down to Nook. We've fitted a lot in the last 6.5 hours, like a lot. We fitted a lot in. It's been a solid stream, though. It'll be worth it, Mr. Aviation. Just spend a day sorting it out. Just spend a day sorting it out. Oh, really, Max? What, just not moving? Oh, is it still going, James? Mate, I'm absolutely exhausted, if I'm honest with you. In all the years I've done Twitch, I've never realised a VOD can go over... Oh, great web browser. Yeah, 54 hours. I thought VODs had to stop at 48. Why is it still going? Heathrow, Miami for the F1 in a British Airways A380. But it will be split stream. And because we're planning now, it means I can have a nice evening away from the PC to fix this neck. Well, after 60 days, James, yeah. But I've still lost an entire stream that I can't upload to Kenko Plus because I can't download the broadcast because it's still broadcasting. So it's like that entire Caribbean tour, I just can't do anything with it, which sucks. Hey, nice cars. You enjoy that, mate. You gave me that idea, and these are beautiful flights. Hope you enjoyed it as much as I did. It was good. The weather in Greenland is perfect for those flights, mate, so I hope you enjoy the Challenger. That is awesome. The PMG livestream will save you. PMG livestream? First I've heard of this. Your sim is taking long to load. This is even with a fixed community folder. I'm just used to it taking this long. I don't know. My sim always takes ages. Oh, I see. The live stream, yes. That will get lost in Twitch in the next 4 weeks, but we have it archived on YouTube forever, so it's fine. Don, have a good evening, mate. Oh, I need to get back to your Twitch Whisper. I apologise. You did message me about something, didn't you? It's because it got carried away, because whatever. You will get your 350 at some point, by the way. I did message any bills. I was waiting for someone to come back with their email address, but they didn't bother coming back. So I messaged Matt earlier, so hopefully they'll get added in the next day or two. But yeah, I will try and reply to your Whisper as well. Sorry. 7 Update 4 takes ages for me to load. That's why you're staying in 7 Update 5 beta, yeah. Well, I'm hoping we'll have 7 Update 5 this week. So we can, well, improve the loading times as one of them anyway. God, it's taking ages. No, HK. Hi, Ollie. We're planning a long haul for tomorrow. British Airways A380 Heathrow Miami for the F1. Pretty sure it's a vibe. But yeah, we're pretty much done for the flying today, in fairness. Let's see if the livery works. It does look like the Hughes livery is going to work. Even though it said 2020, it does seem like it's going to work in 2024. How's your day, Ollie, anyway? I know something that doesn't take ages. What? Right, Heathrow. We'll just spawn in. I don't know where the A380s would park, to be fair. To you. If you please. Ken Internet, loving it. Let's go here. He's being filthy. When's he not? Oh, you're not in the hot air balloon. You're the only person I know to still fly this hot air balloon. And welcome to Internet in the middle of the countryside from the 90s. Have you seen the GIF in your general chat? Which one? If it's that one, that's been deleted. There you go. Dial-up internet finally loaded. There's not a new Orlando scenery. It's just Glide Slopes updated it to version 2.2. Oh yeah, that one's been deleted. Don't worry. Boom. Normally the Discord GIFs are quite good at eliminating stuff like that, to be fair. Right, well, chat, the livery works. I'll have a look at the interior in just a second as well. Not now, Grizzle, no. Not now. Tomorrow. We're going to do a split stream Heathrow, Miami for the Formula 1. I think it's relevant. BM World Am, Sim Hoodle, Glide Slope, they renamed themselves. Cheeky split, yeah. I'm absolutely cooked, to be fair, Grizzle. I think the heat in my room's not helping, but I think tomorrow, last day of the month, a nice chill one. You know, cheeky little split stream. Do the takeoff out of Heathrow in the morning. Land into Miami in the evening, and that's wrapped up April in a hopefully a good way. Hello, Hunter. This interior looks insane, by the way. What about the upstairs? Yeah, sick. Not quite the same layout as the Club World, but can't go wrong with it. Delightful. Solid Friday. Thursday. Friday's 1st of May. I've lost track days of the weeks as well. Today's Wednesday, apparently. Right, chat. I'm gonna head out. I'm gonna go have a cold shower. But I'm very excited for tomorrow. I'll let you guys know. I'll upload events and stuff on Discord, and then we'll send this to Miami tomorrow for the F1. All good. Last day of April tomorrow. Yeah, the leaderboards have absolutely been smashed this month, so I'm absolutely so grateful of everybody, to be fair. It's been brilliant. It's been really good. Can you join? Yeah, well, it's up to you. We'll be live at 10 a.m., take off for 11, and then we'll be landing into Miami for about 8:30 tomorrow evening. And then I'll do some bits, go touch grass and stuff during the day. But I'll get details and event uploaded a little bit after as well. Oh, you meant the shower, not the flight. And on that note, I'm leaving. You now decided that I'm ill, so I can't go to school. I'll fly along. No, don't you dare. If you know, seriously, I will ban you, Charlie. You are going to school tomorrow. Don't quit school and fake being ill just to fly with me on flight sim. That's naughty. That is true, Ethan. But I don't really want you in the shower with me, mate, I'll be honest. Nor Rolly, jeez. Don't take that offensively, but I do not want you in my shower. But sure, come along, why not? You take that offensively, of course you do. I'm sorry. Enjoy, HK, mate. Enjoy. I should be on the leaderboard, to be fair. Are you not on the leaderboard, Ollie? You've gifted quite a few. You've gifted I swear you've gifted 30 this month. I bet you're just under Jimmy on 29 gifted or something, Ollie. Ian's way too old for you, yeah. I'm 26. Right, chat. I won't raid anybody, but enjoy the rest of your evenings. Thank you for an incredible 7-hour stream. We'll be live again tomorrow morning in about 14 hours, 15 hours time, taking this off out of Heathrow on our way to Miami for the F1. Thanks for that, Charlie. Appreciate that. Yeah, have a good evening, everybody. I'll see you all later. And I'm pretty sure there'll be your Grizzle. You're live later, aren't you? Go watch Grizzle. See you guys. Good night. Bye. Bye. See you guys. Thank you for an amazing stream. Appreciate all the support as always, and you just lighting up chat all the time. Great set of flights today. Appreciate you all being here, and I will see you later. Bye. You're closer to 50 than birth. Yes, I've heard that one, and it's unfortunately factually true. I am closer to 50 than I am birth, which is very worrying. Bye, chat. Thank you for an amazing stream. See you later. Goodbye. Where's my credits? There's my credits. Oh, I guess you're just staring at an A380 during the outro then. Sure. Do. Nice flights. It's been good fun. I've enjoyed it. Amsterdam, no, Brussels to Mallorca, Alicante. And then some nice little chill Greenland ops. It's been good. Bye, everybody. See you later. James, you don't need anything. You're just trolling. I know you too well. See? Bye.